Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. I hope that you all had a great week. My opponent for today is going to be Ascher, by my understanding, although Karakota did write that, that based on my title, apparently there's something that I forgot. So I don't know what this thing is that I forgot, but hopefully Kara or somebody else might be able to shed light on it. But it is my understanding, based on agreements made on the previous stream, that I will be playing up against Ascher for a pyramid. Oh, well, ignore my whisper? It's not a question of ignoring it. I just got on. I did see your whisper, and I see you here right now, so I don't need to go out of my way to whisper you. I can tell you straight up that I had already had, hold on. Inaccurate if we go by last stream. I don't... Hold on. I mean, you can ignore it. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, what I have written down is... Yeah, no, I did have a scheduled match, from the last time I streamed. And what I have written down is that, I have a pyramid practice with Ascher for today, and, that I'm supposed to be discussing JC Roulette with Karakota for Saturday, May the 30th. That is what I have written down. So, I don't know if somehow I might have gotten the, well, I mean, that's what I have written here. I'm pretty sure that that's about as accurate as it gets, unless there's a correction that needs to be made. Yes, it is supposed to be a pyramid practice. That was the plan. We don't need no stinking practice. Closer to accurate, I suppose. I am not sure what you mean by that at all. I mean, I think the agreement was that we would discuss how JC Roulette was going to work today. But that the actual match I was going to play was going to be against Ascher himself. That is my understanding of what today's match is supposed to be. Also, yeah, kind of silly. I've been saying, hope you all had a nice week. I think more accurately, I should have said, hope you all had a nice 2 weeks. And, yeah, let me tell you. Let's see, 2 weeks, eh? Yeah, no, it's been, honestly, I would argue that I actually made a pretty good call in taking 2 weeks, because I actually had a nice little breather so that I could go and do other things. It was, which was pretty nice. Now, let's see here. Hom with the wave. Paulo wrote, Ave, MeKick the Canadian Idol. Ave, chat the Pyramid Riders. Hey, Paulo. Ave, Paulo. Thank you as always for joining on in, and I do appreciate the support. Let's see. Paulo also wrote, okay, my job here is done. Okay, well, there you have it then. I didn't know that you had a job that specifically needed to be fulfilled in this way, but, I mean, there you have it, I suppose. Yeah, Crackbrain said, I read Pyramid? Oh, no. Well, yeah. That's kind of what I had in mind for today. Inaccurate if you go by last stream, but don't worry, or will last on 3 stream. Yeah, Asher wrote, oh, hey, Crack, yeah. Ignore it. Let's go. Hum3 Watcher said, let's go, Asher. Yeah. Stefan Trekkie, hey, Stefan Trekkie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And then you said, never fear when the MeKick is here. Yeah, I believe the phrase is, never fear, for mighty MeKick is here. And then Stefan Trekkie wrote, hoping for some 8-hero Hota today. Well, that is partly the plan. We had a pyramid game scheduled, so that was the plan, I believe. Yeah, hoping for some 8-hero Hota today. Hom wrote, pyramid practice? We don't need no stinking practice. Well, I thought it would be nice, too, to actually get some practice in, and that was the agreement that I had initially had with Asher, by my recollection. Unless somebody wants to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, Karakota has been suggesting that perhaps that there's something I'm forgetting, but I feel like I am being gaslit here in this case. Especially when this is what I have written down already. Yeah, I mean, if it was just off memory, I'd feel a lot more uneasy about it, but that is what I put down, so, yeah. Okay, Stefan Trekkie wrote, "Hi all." Oh yeah, you were replying to the others. All3 Watcher with the emote, Paulo with the emote. Crackbrained said, "Someone practicing for the 2v2s, I see." Well, that was the plan. That was the intention. Kara wrote, "Yo, Paulo." Paulo wrote, "Ave Asher." Joga wrote, "Hello, everyone." Hey, Joga! Joga's here. Yeah, how's it going, Joga? Nice to see you. And then Asher wrote, "Oh, our usual opponents are here." Yes, indeed. Yes, our usual opponents are indeed here, it seems, Asher. It's a good observation. Oh boy. Kara wrote, "Was the guy Grinder handle nice things?" I don't know what you mean. Paulo says, "Bro doesn't remember our contract." Yeah, I don't remember our contract at all. Anyways, I have a wine bottle to finish. Okay, sounds good. We'll have fun with that. Kara wrote, "By the way, did you do something with mic again? I feel like noise gate setting is off." I did not know. This is the same headset, and these are the same settings. Let me just double check this. Okay, maybe I can tone it down just a little. I don't know why it's like this. Okay, there. Okay, let me know if it's any better. It might have been a little louder than usual, but yeah. Kara, but maybe schizo? Or shit. I think it's schizo, but you know. Crackbrain wrote, "Yeah, I can imagine Asher would like winning a pyramid for once." Yeah, I mean, don't we all, right? Yeah, well, hence the idea behind practicing. Me Skip College says, "Hey College, what's up, dude?" Trekkie suspect guy, Kekakota, Paula suspect aware. Yeah, yeah. Paulo said, or sorry, Paulo said Koliga, and then with a wave, so you guys are greeting each other. And Crackbrain wrote, "Oh no, Joga is here." Oh yeah. Asher said, "Crackbrain, I would love just one win, especially since I threw last game." Oh, yeah, right. I remember. That was the one where we view aired, and then I got the wrong intel, I believe. Yeah, something like that. But, you know, I, like, I'm also responsible as one of the people who, well, didn't win, so it's not entirely on you. Crackbrain wrote, "My sleep schedule is in danger." Joga said, "Please don't." Oh boy. Um, we don't have to play this week. We don't have to play this week, you know? Especially considering that this is the last thing that is preventing me from going into my into my retirement for these stupid weekly streams. You know? I'm telling you guys right now. I'm telling you guys straight up, okay? The day will come. Do you hear me? The day will come when Asher and I finally beat you guys, and that is the day that you know that my streams will come to an end at long fucking last. This is the final, like, last thing that needs to be done, and then that'll be that. Asher, yeah, said, "I'm always up for a challenge." Yeah. Paul said, "I think you went this way." Okay. And then Paula also wrote, "Hope your 2 weeks went well, MK." Oh, they went great. Like, I'm actually genuinely so glad that I took a breather last week. Um, yeah, Yeah, it was a very nice change of pace because I don't ever really cancel my streams to just chill and do whatever I feel like. Uh, yeah. Um, so, it was. How do I explain? It felt like a very nice change of pace as compared to what I'm typically accustomed to. Yeah, that's the easiest way I can put it. Okay. Let's see. What else are you guys talking about? Asher, yeah, wait, no, sorry. But yeah, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. I hope your 2 weeks went well too. At the cost of at the risk of rambling anymore. I mean, I am pretty groggy. I didn't sleep well last night, but I mean, I'm actually functioning well enough that I can do today's stream, so that's nice at least. Anyway, yeah, Paulo said, wait, no, sorry. Kara wrote, I feel like there's more background noise compared to usually, but unsure. Uh, yeah, I'm not quite sure what to say there. Also, yeah, okay. Paulo replying to college. Com wrote, the issue with practice is if you and Asher lose to AI is going to be so embarrassing. Losing on Pyramid to AI, that's genuinely unheard of. And we weren't gonna do, from my understanding, it wasn't gonna be like a 2v2 against AI. It was just gonna be like a normal match, one on one. Thought that would be more fun, more interesting, but perhaps I'm mistaken. Joga wrote, I would rather not play today. Okay, cool. You gave me an easy out then. Well, actually, not only did you give me an easy out because, well, we're kind of building up the anticipation for our next actual match where hopefully we'll by then have had our training montage, but also you're saving the stream technically because when this is all over, when we finally get our win, okay? When we finally get our stupid ass win, that'll be it. It'll be a grand total of like I think what are we at now? 15 straight losses. Yeah, 0 15, guys. 0 15. And this will be it. I go like we went 0 and 15, and then we finally get our one win, 1 in 15, or well, I'm gonna call it. Well, yeah, I don't know how many losses it's been at this point. I lost count, but we've lost a lot of games. It's almost. Yeah, I don't even know. It's time. It's time to shut down this channel. Once a pyramid is over, like I can finally rest easy. That's it. That's like the last thing. Ah. Maybe two versus against AI would be better practice than 1v1. Yeah, we could do that. I'm okay with that too, if you would prefer that. That works for me. Or not play today. Yeah, Paulo said. Um, two versus two against AI. Okay, hold on. I'll address that in a second. Let's see. Jen Bodney's. Wait, no, sorry. Paulo said, I didn't wave at you today, did I? Anyways, hello, H3W. Okay, that's for Hom3 Watcher. Jen Bodney's wrote, Yo, MeKick, what's up? Hey, Jen Bodney's. Welcome aboard to today's stream. You're asking what's up? Nothing much. We just have a match on Pyramid coming up. Uh, yeah, it is going to be a match between myself and Asher doing practice against the AI in preparation for our hopefully final showdown against Joga and Crack on that stupid ass template pyramid. Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So when games start, I'm hoping to get like an hour's worth of pregame chat today. That's the intention, but we'll see how things go. Maybe I'll get pulled into some weeb discussion or weeb conversation, and then I'll get sidetracked. I don't know. But barring the possibility of that occurring, I think it should be okay. So Jen Bodney's, yeah. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question, Jen Bodney's. Apollo with the exclamation mark. Okay. Kara wrote, "Stop coping. You still have Caudathon and Geodude to do, if not Warcraft 3." That is a fair point. Yeah. Not Geodude, but Caudathon and Warcraft 3. Those are things that I genuinely wanted to give a shot at some point. So, yeah, that is a good point. I guess I can't quite retire just yet. Hom3 Watcher wrote, "No retirement until Geodude win. Rams did it. You need to as well." Yeah, well, I don't know, man. No, I'm not exactly dying to complete Geodude. Geodude is a struggle, you know? That is, perhaps a little bit beyond my capabilities, let's just say, you know? Yeah, Jen Bodneys wrote Warcraft 3, Pog. You know it. Crackbrain wrote, "No retirement for you until COD win versus on 3 Watcher." Yeah. That is a good point. That is a very good point. I do need to get my... Wait. No, that's not true. I actually won against Hom3 Watcher already on Clash of Dragons. Yeah, I actually did beat Hom3 Watcher once on Clash of Dragons. Correct me if I'm wrong. I distinctly remember my one and only ever win against Hom on fucking Clash of Dragons was when he had misplaced his dragons and I managed to actually berserk loop them into a win. Uh, yeah, it's the one time I can genuinely say I outsmarted a superior skilled player, okay? Um, yeah, I don't think I've ever out finessed someone like that, but frankly, it wasn't even of my own doing. Like, this was more a mistake on Hom3 Watcher's part, more than it was any kind of, like, high skill on my part. But anyway, yeah. Fred Riz wrote, "Wow, is this Specialist's weekend account?" I thought that... I don't know about special... Well, yeah, I mean, you're in the right place, although it's worth noting that... Actually, yeah, no, you're exactly in the right place. I'm just recalling our inside joke that, indeed, yeah. Have you ever seen a day where Specialist and I are streaming at the same time? Specialist could be my alter ego, you know? That's exactly it. Alter Watcher with the head tip, or hat tip, sorry. Asher wrote, "MeKick beat Hom once on COD, if I recall correctly." Fake news? No, I believe that's, for the record, yeah, I got one win. Nobody wins! Hey! I feel like it's been a while since we've talked, nobody. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard to today's stream. How's it going? It's good to see you. Really good to see you. Hope you've been well. And funny timing that you'd show up today because last week I wasn't here, so I'm glad that you were able to make it for this week's stream instead, yeah. And then Nobody Wins wrote, "MK functioning? Now that's a new thing." I know. It's pretty incredible, pretty hard to believe, but that is indeed the case, yeah. Hom3 Watcher wrote, "Whoa, Nobody Wins is here." Indeed, it is Nobody Wins. Yeah, good to see you, Nobody Wins. How are you doing? Glad you were able to make it today. Nobody Wins is here. Fred Riz wrote, "Hello, friends." Hello, Fred Riz. Fred Riz wrote, "Missed seeing stream last week." Yeah, but enjoyed the OE review video. Nice. And then he also wrote, "Now I will come up with more rage-baiting statements." Yeah, please do. You know, it's funny. I had, because I also had 2 weeks to kind of do other stuff. I kind of got back to Olden Era, and there was... I admit there was one thing I actually realized only after Olden Era, because I've been like... I mostly, I think it's fair to say that I mostly sang Olden Era's praises, and that, oh yeah, it's great. I mean, I do still consider it to be a good game overall. But there was one other realization I had that made me a little uneasy. That I kind of wish I had kind of brought up when I did my video. Because I was like telling people, yeah, it's like a really well done game gameplay wise, right? And I mean, I stand by that. I think that most of what I said, still holds true for the most part, without getting into whether or not something is AI, whatever. Like, some people were saying it's AI slop. Other people were saying, oh, it looks like a mobile game. I don't know. I don't really care, frankly. For me, it looks like it's, for the most part, like, for what it is, it's pretty good. But one of the things I forgot to mention, or that I didn't realize, is that um, I think that one of the things that does kind of disappoint me, um, is that they didn't actually really innovate anything. And I feel like Karakota brought this up a while ago. But one of the things, like Heroes 3 was like the foundation, right? And Olden Era did build on that, but they didn't really. I don't think that they really implemented anything groundbreaking for a game that's released like 25. Wait, how many years has it been? 27 years after Home 3. Hey, Zhomli. Zhomli, hey, how's it going? Welcome aboard today's stream. How was your stream, Zhomli? It seems to me that you had completed, or you actually did some, well, you were actually out making food today. So, yeah, how was that, how'd that go for you? Hope that, you had a great day and that it went well. And, yeah, big shout out to Zhomli, specialist, and Jomli coming in with the raid and with the emotes. Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Specialist Road versus Ascher. Nice. Well, yes, that is indeed the intention. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Fridriz wrote, I don't know, part of it feels like they wanted to be safe with OE as well. Yes. Yes. So, indeed, yeah, it did feel like they wanted to be safe with OE, but I think that what I guess the main thing for me is that, like, this might seem like a bit of an oxymoron, right? Because some people were really looking for in a way, like a fleshed out version of Heroes 3. So a lot of people are going to be very happy with that. But I was like reflecting on the games that I've played where I would give it a genuine 10 out of 10. For me, like right off the top of my head, the two games that I would give like a straight up 10 out of 10, not counting Heroes 3, would be Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2, right? Off the top of my head. And I'm like, well, what exactly makes these 10 out of 10 games? It's like the art, the music, the gameplay, like I actually took some time to think about this last night while I was about to pass out, actually, funny enough. Yeah, the art, the gameplay, the music, everything, every aspect, pretty much every aspect I could think of is pretty much a 10 out of 10. Maybe not necessarily in quotes perfect. I don't look at games as like, oh, 10 out of 10 means it's a perfect game, but it's like about as peak as it gets, really, especially for the time that it's been released, right? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, the thing about Olden Era is that it is good in what it does and in what it accomplishes, I think. Like, just it's like Heroes 3 with a spin in some ways, but it doesn't really go beyond and try to innovate anything in any real aspect. Like, they're basically just using Heroes 3 systems. They already have, like, of course it can't be a bad game, I realize, because they're not actually taking any risks, I would argue. They're really just taking a game with a good foundation and then building up on it, right? They're like fleshing it out. That was just a random realization I had a while ago that I never actually had a chance to discuss on the video. I don't know if that would be like considered like a controversial take. I don't think it really is, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think for me it's like in a way it's too safe for me personally too. Like it doesn't go. I mean, like I'm not like for me when like Heroes 4 and Heroes 5 came out where heroes could like move around the map and shit, yeah, that was a little bit too much even already, but I do think that uh you know, they didn't really do anything too outlandish that really fit the game either. So, that was just a random thought I had. Um and what else did I want to say? Oh, and there's one other thing I wanted to add. Surprisingly, okay, and I would appreciate it if you guys don't actually go out of your way to uh, leave any comments now that I'm mentioning this. I'm actually very surprised at how well received my review for the game was. Aside from the fact that I'm gonna lay it out straight. So, my Olden Era review came out to be 400 likes to 13 dislikes. That's a surprisingly much higher ratio than I expected, but I don't really care so much about that. Yeah, it's higher than I expected, but I gave my honest thoughts, and that's that. Although, yeah, I do. That's the maybe one regret I had. Um, Aside from like forgetting to mention focus charges, the thing is, I'm actually also surprised that no one in my. I was actually waiting for it. I was gonna get hella triggered off of this, but I was expecting that on my olden era video that there would be somebody who would comment and say something stupid like, "Oh, I don't know," like. There were some people who had some very questionable comments, but I'm surprised that there was no one who outright called me a shill for the game, because I was actually saying that it was, I considered it a good game. I'm surprised that there wasn't anyone who was like, oh yeah, clearly you're bullshitting and you actually are in the pockets of Ubisoft. Oh man, I would have been so pissed off, but no, surprisingly, yeah, people actually accepted it for what it was, like the review that I had, so I'm actually quite grateful. Uh, yeah. Yeah, having said that, I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to do something like a video like this for quite some time, anytime soon. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, please don't go out of your way to leave such ridiculous comments on my video. I'm pretty happy with how things turned out overall. Even if there were some comments I'm like, okay, this is questionable. I'm like, yeah, there was nothing where I'm like, okay, yeah, this person straight up went there. I went out of my way to make this video. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for like I had some people call it AI slop. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's an issue with the game itself more than it is an issue with me. But, you know, imagine I put all this time, all this effort into making this stupid ass video just to get it out of the way, and somebody's like, oh yeah, clearly you're giving it praises because you were paid to do this or something. Oh man, that would have pissed me off. Anyway, Mr. Istero, don't give ideas about commenting now on the YouTube videos. Well, I expressly said, please don't go out of your. Honestly, if people actually write this, if I see comments like this in the next 15 minutes, in the next couple hours, I'm just gonna delete them. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I mean, like, I think it's fair to say for the 3 weeks that my video's been up. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, the comments have generally, overall, been very positive and supportive. Supportive, not in the sense that, you know, like, oh, go MeKick go, but like supportive in the sense that there's nobody flaming or trolling me. So that was a big W. Anyway, I'm gonna take a step back and reply to some of the remaining comments because I kind of got sidetracked with the raid and talking about OE. So Paulo wrote, last week was good. This week we're at family home, with today finishing with family meeting as their first special occasion. Oh, nice. That's great. I got a bottle of wine to go and made it on time for stream, so even if I'm a bit tired, I got that going for me. Excellent, Paulo. Okay, I will do my best to hopefully put on a good show for you, and thank you so much for joining in, and yeah, I hope that, well, yeah, I hope that today's stream turns out to be worthwhile for you, and yeah, we'll see how things go from here. Yeah. Karakota wrote, the year is 2050. HOM 3 is played by less than 10 people. MK is finally, or has finally defeated Crack in Pyramid. Chat, I did it, he yells excitedly. The sound echoes through the empty stream. Everyone has left long ago. 2050, eh? I don't know. That's a funny guess. 2050. You think that it'll be 2050 that this will happen? I don't know. I feel like maybe well before then, or this will happen well before then. Is kind of what I would expect. I think maybe 2035. I don't know if I'll be here that long. I don't know. I've been thinking about it recently, and I'm like, damn, dude. Like, can I really bear to do this for like? I mean, you guys are great. You know, I genuinely really like my community, but like, God, just damn. Like, can I imagine myself playing another 10 years of Hoda? Like, and I'm not really interested in migrating to other games either. Keep in mind, you know. So, yeah, that's kind of that's for me to think about. It's been an honor to you know, sing my praises about this 27-year-old game, but yeah, I'll have to think about that in the future. Um, What else were we discussing? English is hard, yeah. The best bottle from Little it is. What the heck? Nothing that downing your nice bottle of wine can't solve. You guys are funny. Chat cricket sounds. Barrel of Fire Road, are you going to play Viper and M32? Or, oh gosh, Viper and M32. That's a throwback. I remember that. That was like 20. That was like a almost. That was like a 15 years ago sort of throwback, even. Yeah, I remember when they introduced specialists and it changed the course of the game forever, pretty much. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Anyway, Isoki wrote, well, call me a Minotaur and milk my horns if it isn't my favorite streamer, Ascher21. Yeah, that's me, Yusoki, Ascher21. You got it right, clearly. Kara wrote, don't worry, when you start playing Geodude properly, I'll bring Walshwin. I think he still has speedrun world record on Geodude. Fuck no, dude. I'm not... No. I'm not doing the Geodude crap. That's just not... You guys are getting way ahead of yourselves. I'm just not cut out for that. I'm washed. What can I say? And we do have technology to get it few days faster. Just too unholy to actually try going for it, is what you said. We have to go 2 days fast. Too unholy, really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. That's quite a statement. I think I didn't know that. Yeah, Geodude was so well loved. Kara. Sorry, nobody wrote Kara. You nobody. If you're into this, come here. Nobody wins said moving up the ranks. I see. I don't. You're talking about me? It's been a year, hasn't it? Hello. Yeah, everyone's greeting nobody. It has been a hot minute. It's good to see you again, indeed. Nobody. Sup, MK, sup, chat. Hey, Morrow. How's it going? Hope you had a great 2 weeks. What's up? Nothing much. Just chatting with people and getting ready for our pyramid practice, as per my agreement with Asher. So that's the plan for today. Yusoki wrote, sorry, only MK is allowed to milk me. Woo. Karakota... Yeah, that's an exciting statement, Yusoki. Kara wrote, by the way, MK, they moved Esport World Cup to Paris. Want to take a trip? We could watch good wait, what's Esports World Cup? Is that actually a thing? Interesting. Want to take a trip? We could watch good games during day, romantic dinners, and other activities during night. Thoughts? Honestly, kind of tempting. Because what do they call Paris? The city of love? You know, it could finally be an excuse to make out passionately, and show you my stored, pent-up feelings for you, Kara, and fulfill the love triangle that you, me, and Valerie was always supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good proposition. Thank you for that, Kara. Paulo said also hello. Yeah. Nobody wins said it has been a while. Yes. And you still haven't updated my donation to reclaim the title. I'm so sorry. Not that I care. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. Well, okay. Hold on. Nobody wins. You have to understand though that I can no longer make adjustments to the panels because there's a character limit now. I don't know when they introduced it, but they introduced it at some point, so I can't just, in the past these panels could go on pretty much infinitely, but they can't anymore, not for me at least. So, I can't, how do I put this? I can't actually change the panels anymore. Not without removing like most of what's already there, you know? You know what I mean? Like I can't. Well, yeah, I can't adjust these panels anymore. Like they're too full. Apparently, on the new, one of my new coworkers is a follower of yours too. Oh, hot damn! What a coincidence. That's crazy. Since back in the CA days as well, actually, that's insane. Wow, that's ages ago. Huh. Well, thanks for sharing that, Nobody Wins. That's really cool to hear. Fred Riz wrote, big fan. Yeah. Jean Lee is chef master. Yeah, I believe it was good. Made salmon and pasta. I see. I might have missed that message, but well, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Now I want some salmon and pasta. That sounds like a good day. That sounds like a great meal, actually. Jomli wrote, "How is your day going?" It's going all right. I mean, it just started, so nothing has happened. I'm actually genuinely pretty excited for this pyramid practice, though, Jomli. I don't know if you're still around. I kind of left you waiting for 13 minutes because I went on a long tangent about Olden Era. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Jomli. Hope you had an awesome stream. Paulo says, yeah. Nobody said, a fellow chef. Huzzah. CA! 10 out of 10. Yes, indeed, yeah. Fred Rizzo, given that a lot of future HOM titles didn't take off with newer mechanics, yeah, that makes sense that they would try to play it safe in that case. I mean, that's what a lot of people wanted. Like, of course it would sell, like, catering towards nostalgia and also what people are familiar with. But yeah, I think that, like, yeah, they really did play it, like, comfortably. I don't think that they were trying to do anything, uh, they were trying to innovate anything here, really. Frederiz wrote, the initiative versus speed for turn order from HOM 5, maybe 4 don't remember, was nice to see, Frederiz said. Split unit upgrades was an idea borrowed from HOM 5 expansion, so it's a few iterations, but yes, anything more I would feel like is a personal preference or of being too safe versus too experimental. Yeah, that's totally fair, for sure. Although granted, I feel like there's a way to, have both, where they can like experiment a bit more, but also keep things close to what people are familiar with. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not to nitpick. It was just a thought I had because yeah, I figured that I was waiting for somebody to pitch this argument that like some people are going to prefer something a little more safe and more familiar than something that's like groundbreaking. Of course, yeah. Fridriz wrote, okay, I'm gonna make thousands of accounts to spam hate comments. Yes, exactly. Like MK2 Weber won't play leagues on stream. Okay. Well, all right there. Okay, MK being too weak. That's not really something I'd be upset about getting roasted on. But not playing League on stream. Oh yeah, that would probably set me off though, actually, because of how distasteful the previous time that I'd streamed League was, as I've mentioned on many an occasion. Nobody Wins wrote, I am clearly also exempt from that rule due to MK singing blackmail reasons. Oh, that's too funny. Let's see. Fred Riz wrote, first message, you're a great streamer. Yep. Joel wrote, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a nod towards all the bot accounts that are on Twitch these days. Joel Lee wrote, I knew it, MK is getting paid by Big Olden Era. Yeah, that's me. I had a hand in its development and everything. You heard it here first, folks. I wonder if anyone ever takes my sarcastic statements literally. Like, when I make, like, clearly false claims like that. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah. But, moving on. Mr. Istro, don't give ideas about commenting now on the YouTube videos. Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, Yusoki wrote, BRB going to call MK a Ubisoft shill on YouTube video. Alright, let me take a look at this. Oh, okay. No, I see. You're just messing with me. Paulo said, yeah, I don't even know why I bothered to go check. Paulo said, of course you are. This command must be outdated for Raquel to be there. Yeah, Raquel is elusive. She was here like 2 streams ago, I think. If I recall right. Yeah, at the end of the stream. She checked in on us, which was nice. Jolie wrote, Olden Era is pretty cool, though. Yeah, I would say so. I think that, like I said, I think that they did a good job with it overall, gameplay-wise. I feel like the rest of, like, I mean, I can't emphasize that enough. I mean, like, again, like, I myself only really care about the gameplay, but yeah, I mean, like, in terms of everything else, like, I could, just off of how the other aspects of the game are, I could never give it, like a full-on 10 out of 10, you know? But I don't think they were aiming for that. I think they were aiming for something familiar that people are really going to recognize. And I think that in that regard, they overall did a pretty good job with it. Yeah. One of the reasons I don't really like to discuss, or I don't like to rate art and music either, is, and graphics and all that, is because much of it is subjective, but at the same time, I do think, yeah, I do think that, how do I put this? Well, for me, it's like, if there are some games that I loaded up, and then it's like the art is just beautiful, or like the music just blows me away, you know? But, yeah, I mean, Olden Era, I felt like, was not it didn't hit as hard as some like the Heroes 3 or Heroes 2 or Heroes 4 music. I don't recall hearing any themes that really took me aback. But anyway, Paulo said, but I already called you out under it. I even called mom. Oh, okay, sure. Yusoki said literally 1984. Yeah. Hey, Sponska Patrick, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. There's an OG of the OGs. Hope you're doing well, and really appreciate you swinging by to say hi, Sponska Patrick. Fred Riz wrote, I will contact all the SOD Rampart lovers to comment angrily on your video only because you dislike playing Rampart the most. Even enjoyment is subjective. Yes, clearly. Even though enjoyment is subjective, you never said anything about the faction's strength. I mean, it is pretty strong, I think, generally speaking, because of how, like, I mean, most people are playing for Hives, and Rampart's one of those factions that can take Hives very early. They can do any fights very early, because they have Kentors and meat. Well, I mean, sorry, they have Kentors for every fight. Then they have dwarves and dendroids for creature bank fights, and then they have elves for, well, everything else pretty much, right? So I think that Rampart is a very well balanced faction overall. I feel like that's something I would have talked about in my Rampart videos. Anyway, but I could be wrong about that. Nobody wins. Could you imagine playing another 10 years ago, MK? Yeah, I guess not. I guess I wouldn't have. But at the same time, that was 10 years ago. I'm getting old, man. It's time for me. It's time for me to hang up the mantle and leave it to the newer generation, Kappa. You know what I mean? It's time for me to call it quits. I think, perhaps. Karakota wrote, you can swap to Day of Reckoning mod in sometime, hopefully nicer than Hoda for at least for single player. Interesting. Dropped the line 16 times. I don't know which line. Jolie wrote, I won't be here for 10 more years. I'll move on to watching Age of Empires 2 streamers. There you go. That's the spirit. Yeah, it's time for you to, soon you'll be graduating and moving on to bigger and better things, clearly. Karakota wrote, by the way, which pyramid practice? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read this Urban Dictionary definition. Thank you for that, Kara. Nobody wins about Paris, the city over urine and overcooked vegetables? I wouldn't know about that. Yusoki wrote, you need an excuse for that? An excuse for what? Ball said, get a room, you three. You guys are so funny. Chicken Song wrote, welcome everyone to... hey, Chicken Song, good to see you. I did not have an ad block, so I actually see your comment loud and clear. So, Chicken Song's comment was, welcome everyone to today's preamble for MeKick's Heroes of Might and Magic 3. If you fancy a short pre-game game, check out the shorter videos over at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld. Whether you want 2-minute strategy guides, 8-hour videos, or 20-minute epic conclusive battles, MeKick has a YouTube channel for you. I hope everyone is psyched for today. Average Chicken Song, as always, a pleasure to have you here with us today. I hope you had an excellent week, and thank you so much for joining in on today's stream. And I do hope that you enjoy it. To kind of fill you in on what we're doing, or what the plan for today is, I have a match scheduled against Ascher, and yeah, I'm hoping that today's stream will be something that you can, well, enjoy, I suppose. And yeah, my fingers are crossed that it'll be something that, you know, you're able to... Well, yeah, I'm just hoping that you do enjoy it, and I'll try my best, as always, to put on a good show for you. And yeah, I appreciate you writing up the ad for me, as always. Ad break, yes indeed. Hey there, Paul. Yeah, so you're waving to Paulo. Paulo is waving to you, saying, ad break. And hello, Chicken Song. Yeah, Sponska said, CA! Hi, hey, Sponska. It's again good to see you. Hope you're doing well, dude. How have you been? It feels like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like long intervals between when I happen to catch you on stream, so... Yeah, nice of you to drop by. Yusoki wrote, I would never call my favorite streamer a shill unless I felt like it. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Good mental, yeah, exactly. A compliment for Heroes 4. What is the fact that they innovated, I suppose, yeah. Apollo, I guess you felt like it 3 weeks ago? Nobody Wins wrote, by the way, MeKick, I finally got my Heroes 3 board game expansion. Nice! Yo, that's great, dude. Congrats. And then you wrote, now I have everything. Yeah, right, they did have the Heroes board game. You wrote, now I have everything, and it takes up way too much space. And I haven't got the time to play it yet, but besides that, it's great. Nice. Yo, that's awesome to hear. Good for you, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that the Heroes 3 board game is something that you're having a lot of fun with, that you're enjoying. I still find it funny that one of the factions that they wanted to plug in for that board game was Cove, even though it's like the Hoda edition, but, you know, I can understand the sentiment behind it. Was it Cove? I feel like it was Cove that they wanted to add, yeah. Like, they did a poll on it, if I recall correctly. And, funny enough, yeah, there was also a poll on, I think it was like the Heroes 3, like the Heroes 3 Facebook group, where I think people were asking, like, the main way that people play, the, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 nowadays. And I think that the most selected comment was Hoda, and I'm like kind of wondering. I'm like, is it just the like? I wonder if there's like some group of people that don't ever really engage with like social media and they just still play SOD to this day. I feel like there's got to be some group like that that exists out there. But I wonder if the number of people at this point that regularly, well, yeah, that regularly play Hoda would pass SOD. I would imagine that that's the case at this point, but I could be wrong. Anyway, what else were we discussing here? Apollo wrote, I wonder if we get 50 before end of year. I still don't know what the, what that counter is supposed to be tracking. I don't know what phrase I was, that you guys are making fun of me for using, repeatedly. What a good sellout and a great mod. You mean, Chicken Song's ad break? Average Chicken Song wrote, I very much did not have an excellent week, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Someone tried to... Okay, I spent Wednesday in hospital getting my head put back together. Whoa, okay, that seems awfully extreme. I'm really sorry to hear that you had to go through such a thing. That's kind of crazy. What? How are you... How are you able to make it to today's stream? I'm surprised that you're not, like, in recovery right now after that. Huh, wow. My head, put back together, wow. Damn, dude, yeah, I do hope that you recover soon. Yeah, you're doing as well as I possibly can in these circumstances. Yo, again, like, that's awful. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, Swanska with the emote, and then Nobody Wins wrote, yes, they made Cove. Oh, they actually did make Cove for the newest set of expansions for the board game. Huh, that's actually quite interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. But okay. And go over the newest set of expansion. The minis are super fucking well made. You said the minis. What are the minis? I actually don't know what that means. You mean like the mini expansions? Or what? DK. Hey, DK, good to see you. DK wrote, hello, I guess time for MeKick play today, Factory versus Ascher. Oh, I don't know if we agreed on Factory, but the idea was to get some practice in for 2v2, which I meant to discuss with Ascher. I think for me, the main thing that I'm kind of curious about is, okay, so we got one of two choices. We either just play Pyramid, or, like, one-on-one, or we play 2v2 against the AI. 2v2 against AI is much more in line with what the game would look like when we're playing against, Joga and Crackbrain. But on the flip side, if we do a one-on-one, then it's more exciting. But I've never actually tried to do a 2v2 against training dummies. And it could be, like, a good practice. Because, like, the gameplay would be a little different. Because, for example, I might have to funnel a lot of my resources over, right? And the goal would be to try to break, 1-2 1 or 1-2-2 even. Yeah, I think that would be the goal. We're like playing to 1-2-3. Yeah, I think that would be it. Like, if we want to do like actual practice, which I'd be good for today, if I wanted to take it really seriously, I think what would change is that we'd be playing until 1-2-3, and then we would re-roll the map, and then try again. You know, that's basically what it would have to come down to. I don't know if Asher is still here. But I actually think that's how it would go. Gihara wrote, IMO 2v2 and try to get mid before 1-3-1. No, 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 no. I actually don't think that 1-3-1 would be a good metric. I think the metric is to have one of us in the middle by 1-2-3. And even that might be a bit of a stretch, but I think that I could feasibly see myself, and I could actually feasibly see Crack taking until 1-2-3 to break into the middle, like Crack and Joga. That happens sometimes. That's feasible, but anything beyond 1-2-5 is way too fucking late. That's always the issue, I think. We could use some practice playing together in mid. That is also very true too. Yeah, I suppose we could. Um, yeah, yeah. 1-2-3 is good. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could practice going in the middle, but I feel like the main issue. I feel like the main. Well, I mean, there's like a lot of issues when we play. There's also a timer issue for me too. But like that one. That one's a little. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. The short of just completely ignoring chat when I play and just playing. 1-2-3 is good, but kind of hard. Yeah, but I feel like in most of the games we play, correct me if I'm wrong, Crack and Joga consistently are breaking before 1-2-3. We could complete, like, that would be the most feasible, earnest practice I can imagine. Like, breaking, like, like, here's the thing, right? Like, last game we were very close. The main thing that, I mean, I think that even if you didn't mess up, like that was the closest we've been in a while. Granted, though, even if we had not made that mistake, like Crack was in there like one turn earlier, 1 or 2 turns earlier than we were, and that's usually the case. That he'll have like 2 turns to farm more than me. So that's kind of what I gather is one of the big issues. Playing together in the middle, if you want to practice that, we can. But also, yeah, like I think that one of the biggest issues is, yeah, like especially in my case, like I take too long to get in the middle. IMO last game, if we combine armies, we win. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but yeah, it didn't matter that he was there 1 turn earlier. Okay, okay, sure. Yeah, if you're convinced as much, then sure, we could do some middle practice. Yeah, I just think I personally feel like I take too long to get into the middle. Um, yeah, that's just my thoughts. They never beat 56 Mighty Gorgons and 20 ABs on Tazara or Crag. Did we have 20 A? Oh, did we have 20 ABs? I actually don't remember this. Anyway, what else were we all talking about? I've kind of missed some messages here. Oh, yeah, sorry, I actually skimmed over this comment from Kara. Kara wrote, that's like half the Chinese community. I wonder about that. Like, because, I mean, I don't really interact with the Chinese community for Heroes 3, but it kind of makes me wonder, like, is there a reason they have to be more purist about the game than, uh, well, than, what is it, Western audiences? Like, I do wonder. Like, I kind of wonder because, like, I feel like whenever I hear, you know, like people talk about, not really trying to make this like a racial thing or anything of that sort, or like East versus West, but every time I hear people like, when it comes to games and when it comes to anime, the West will receive a certain game or a certain anime a certain way, but I don't actually do much research on what like Asia thinks about it. So I kind of wonder like, but then later sometimes I'll find out that they think of like a show or a series or a game a different way, and I kind of wonder like why that is sometimes. Like I wonder why there's like a discrepancy there. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's a whole different can of worms. I'm not gonna get into that. I suppose I do sometimes wonder, right? Like there's some animes I'm just like, huh, wow. I actually thought this was. I think it's pretty mid. Other people that I see on like let's say like Reddit or something think it's like the greatest shit ever, and then I hear the people in China think it's kind of like dog shit or something. I don't know. It's like it's kind of interesting how that works. But anyway, never mind that. Just with regards to Hoda though, or Heroes 3 in general, yeah, I do kind of wonder like where that I guess discrepancy comes from. Um, yeah. Karakota wrote Chinese community still uses Gamer Home. Gamer Home, interesting. Their main forum looks like it was made in 2000. Majority plays pure SOD in Chinese client. Really? Do they have their own online lobby or? Instead, not saying all. Some do play Hoda. Some even do normal PvP in Hoda. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't like. Yeah, I don't actually know how many people do that, so I'm not gonna comment on it. But yeah, I was thinking about the Far Eastern anime. What can I say? I mean, yeah. Recently, I've been weebing out, so that's kind of where I'm at. So I can't help but wonder just a little, you know. Oh, there are no more VODs? VODs for what? Anyway, let's see. That was quite a tangent, though. What was where where was Kara's comment? There's plenty, yeah. So basically, I kind of wonder what other people's reasons for being purists and not playing Hoda are. I'm kind of curious about that. It's kind of like how Diablo 2 recently, or like, sorry, Diablo 2 Resurrected released Reign of the Warlock, and there are still people who are playing like Classic or Expansion, but not the. Sorry, they're playing Classic or Diablo 2 Resurrected, but they're not playing the expansion or something. I don't know. This might not be the best analogy, but that's like what comes to mind as like a feasible comparison, right? So yeah, I do kind of wonder about that sometimes. Yeah, I won't work and tell you again. WTF, hope, yeah. Pudic wrote something um, in Polish, I believe, and then wrote MeKick in time. Okay. The heck are you on about? Paula said. Yeah, do I even want to know what Pudic wrote there? I'm not sure. Chicken Song said appreciates just one day at a time at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, though. I'm glad that you were able to make it today's stream, and I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, it would have been kind of rough if, you know, one day you just like mysteriously disappeared and we like never saw you again. That would be kind of crazy, just like that. That's kind of wild, Chicken Song. But I'm glad that you were able to make it, and it's really good to see you. And you know, I hope that you continue making the ad breaks for the times to come. Um, yeah, yeah. Thanks for showing up as always, even though you're probably still in recovery. DK wrote, so next tournament of Warcraft 3 that Grubby will make again. Okay. Not really too surprised that it's Grubby that's making the tournament, but alright. Are you taking part in it? Are you planning to take part in it, DK? That you watched it last Saturday? Or were you talking to somebody else? Probably not talking to me. To Dan Road, have a great day. MeKick, enjoy games. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I will try my best to put on a good show for you folks, and I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for swinging on by. Hope you had a great 2 weeks, too. And then nobody wins wrote minis equals miniatures. Oh, right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. I'm just like looking at the models here. Ah, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Just bored. I wonder if they're gonna roll out all the factions eventually. I'm with 2v2, try to get mid before 131. Fridriz wrote, wait, why is 2v2 closer to the other game you're practicing for? I guess you might not be aware, especially if nobody else had replied to you, but basically, Fridriz, for context, Asher and I are partners when it comes to doing Pyramid 2v2 against our longtime our what is it? Our not worst enemies, but our what is it, like arch villain or something? Basically, there's a rivalry. There you go. There's a very long-standing rivalry between myself and Asher versus Joga and Crackbrain. Okay, that for me is the final boss. You know how when you play like RPGs, there's like that one boss that you go and fight over and over and over again, and then you like fail and then fail and you fail again, but then eventually you succeed. Okay, I'm basically there, except I've never succeeded. Okay, so and as much as it pains me to say that neither has Asher in this regard. So we're hoping to change that by practicing going through we're kind of going through our training arc, our training montage, and we're hoping to finally get a W, clutch up the win at long last. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. DK wrote, "This training dummy busy with dentist now, waiting for my turn." Waiting for your turn. Oh, you mean for at the dentist? I thought you meant waiting for your turn in a game. I'm like, I wouldn't get your hopes up too high for today. I'm looking at painting them all up. Nice. Okay. Exciting. Have fun with that then. Pudic wrote, "Don't mind me. I'm just crazy. Although it signified a great win." I have no idea what you wrote there. Should I translate that? Asher wrote that we could use practice playing together in mid, but I already responded to that. Paulo wrote, "Also matches already over and ended in a tie." Pudic said was still we won. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Vibe, but hopefully not Polish. I don't know. Which is good kind of hard. DK wrote, "I curious, MeKick, would you say Clash of Trash would be playable versus Hom 3 Watcher for you? Are you just here to rage bait me or something?" Oh, Clash of Trash. Oh, you're talking about that template. I thought you meant like actual like Clash. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not playing this dog shit. But I forgot that you had literally just made a template called Clash is Trash. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I would um I don't know if I would really be down to play Clash against Hom, to be honest. Like, sorry, Clash of Trash. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, would I be? Would I be down to play that? I mean, I guess it's okay. I'm not opposed to it. Not like dying to play it against Hom. But maybe Hom might want to. I'm not sure. Hom wrote, "No one plays Clash these days. Haven't played in like 2 or 3 years." Yeah. I mean, like, he's talking about Clash of Trash. It's a new template of his. Spec had a one hero version, but it didn't catch on. Yeah, fair enough. Looks like someone missed last stream, yeah. MT 8xmate one hero is better. No. I'm not playing 8xmate one hero. I already did that, and aside from the one clip against what's his name, Specialist, where I took out all his Nixes in one go. Really not my cup of tea. Played it versus MK, yeah. Clash of Trash, yeah. I don't know, MeKick told he enjoyed the last time he streamed. Yeah, I suppose I did, didn't I? This islands-based template. Hey, V, are you still around? V wrote, "Greetings, everyone. Just came to say hi, cannot stay. Good luck, whatever you guys play, and have a nice week. I really appreciate it. You take care, and I'll see you soon, V. Hopefully catch you next week. Kara will see you next week, B. Hope you're good. Yes, as do I." Asher wrote, "With Tome of Earth and Orb of Silt and good stats." That's true. Oh yeah, I guess I did have a lot of gray bears, didn't I? Bye. Dixie wrote, "I can't even enter with, are you winning, son? You ain't even playing yet." That is a very good point. Hopefully we can get the game started momentarily, yeah. Asher wrote, "You had 20 gray bears, smork." Ah. Yeah. This is true. Okay, well, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I didn't, yeah, I forgot that I had managed to rack up so many gray bears, but now that you mention it, I suppose maybe, well, yeah, maybe I ought to give myself a little more credit here. Hom wrote, "I assume that he was joking. No way MK played Clash, yeah." Right. Great day night then. You did play Clash of Trash, killed Kara, and almost killed Valerie as well. I got killed just before Val. I like how you're writing things completely out of context. It's, yeah, it's like, it was Clash. It was a clash of sorts, but not the Clash that Hom was expecting. Hom wrote, "I need to find the VOD 2 weeks ago." Yeah, there are no more VODs, that's right. DK wrote, "Yeah, the 9th. I think that there's the unofficial VODs channel for that. If there's right. Or if that's that's something you're interested in. Kara wrote, if you don't care chat, you can go check out MK VOD channel unofficial. Yeah, it's there. That's right. I forgot there was some VOD YouTube channel. YouTube, right. Dixie wrote, there is a Chinese MeKick out there, and one day they shall battle? What is that supposed to mean? A Chinese MeKick? What would that be like? I remember that people, like, sorry, when I say people, I mean Juanito specifically, once referred to Toganash as the Russian MeKick. I can kind of understand the comparison, but a Chinese MeKick? I wonder what that would look like exactly. One day they shall battle, yeah. Let's see this COD game you played 2 weeks ago, right? Swanska wrote MW2 times. Yeah, I know. Once upon a time, you know. Once upon a time, we did have the, Once upon a time, we did indeed have, some COD. But those days are long gone. You know, it was Polish. It was about football club playing today. Oh, okay, I see. I think someone say MW2. Pudic said, see, MeKick, let's go. Oh, you're so funny. Pudic. DK wrote, I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't play either Modern Warfare 2 for different reasons. The OG MW2 is infested with shady shit. Like cheats and, you know, people trying to like break into your computer with MW2. While the new MW2 is just not something, like, I played it with you guys, I just didn't really like it. So, yeah, you're probably not going to see me playing that anytime soon at all. AEO MW2 stream Misogi says, maybe in a different lifetime. I think that my OG MW2 days are behind me, just because the game is so poorly maintained at this point. Yeah, it's just my 2 cents there. DK wrote, I mean, will you join the next tournament? Hell no. I don't want to embarrass myself on Warcraft 3. Why would I do that? No way he would invite me there, lol. Okay. Fred Riz wrote, I've decided that I'm going to grind for level 6424. It has occurred to me over the past week, after binging lots of high-quality Japanimation, that I am grossly underprepared for when I get isekai'd into Arathia, either via truck or other means. It would be to my best advantage to be as strong as possible for such an outcome. Please allow me to visit all learning zones so I can achieve my goal, or I will attempt to isekai you prematurely. What are you, like Sid from Eminence in Shadow? Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I get. Sid from Eminence in Shadow. I'm sure some of you... well, I'm sure at least some of you would know about who Sid is and all that. Yeah. Pudic wrote, it was legendary. We have destroyed them all. They couldn't do anything about our might. Okay. Fred Riz wrote, are you in a 2v2 tournament? No, absolutely not. No. Sponska wrote, partners. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, literally. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Whatever you guys, however you guys want to spin it, I suppose. Kara wrote, your partners with Asher? I know, right? How saucy. Imagine that. Never mention it to your community. Wow, I feel scammed, unfollowed, and blocked. You know, this reminds me of those streamers that they're like reluctant to try and be like, oh yeah, actually I am seeing someone right now, because they're like scared that it's gonna alienate their fan base or something. You know, I've heard stories of that sort of thing happening. I don't have much of an opinion on it. I just, yeah, I've seen and heard of stories like that before. I'm just like, wow, that's intriguing. But yeah, I don't really, I'm not trying to judge one way or another. Just, yeah. Community rivalry. Yeah, exactly, Fred Riz. Nobody wins, right? They have rolled out all the real factions of the board game now, and we finally got the best heroes, Crag Hack, and now they also just included Cove now. We are yet to hear anything about the last two. Oh, actually? Oh, okay. Well, there you have it then. Dixie wrote, it's a business relationship, but we don't earn anything. Okay. Fred Riz wrote, the Ash Ketchum to the Gary Oak. The Ash Ketchum to the Gary Oak. Is that... I don't know about that. I don't know if in Pokemon they ever did 2v2. I mean, I'm sure that they would have had something like that. But yeah, I don't know if they've ever had to do a 2v2 fight together. And Wait. Gary Oak. Sorry, I was thinking Brock for some reason. Yeah. I guess you could put it like that. Ash and Gary, essentially. Yeah. And Kara with the link here. Thank you for that. Thanks. What are the differences between regular COD and Clash of Trash Ice Water? If you want, I can blind send you template to play versus home. Oh gosh, you guys are too funny. Stefan Trekker, but it's bugged out. I tried to fix it, but it's not fixable. Bear Torch is working on water options in template creators. Oh, is he? Wow. That's quite surprising. Hey, Blinky. How's it going? Are you still here? Blinky Sky asked a pretty interesting question. The question was, MK, what's your favorite single-player template? My favorite single-player template? I mean, honestly, that's kind of a tough question to answer. Like, favorite for doing what exactly? If I'm, like, trying to practice seriously, then it's got to be Gibbous Cross, without question. But then if I just kind of want to chill and take it easy, then it would have to be Spider. I love Spider. I love the flow of how Spider goes because you're connected to like 2 AI and you're like you have to break like a tougher guard. Sorry, you're connected to 2 AI with like a smaller guard, so you always have objectives. You have tons of options. You can basically do whatever you want in Spider, but it doesn't flood you with resources unlike in Pyramid. So you have to be smart with how you play it, but you have the grounds to do whatever you want, and I love that. It's just like the right amount for me, I think. So yeah, if I had to pick one, it had to be Pyramid. Sorry, it would have to be Spider as my favorite single-player template. Oh shit! The exclamation mark! Oh shit! Yeah. Emma Leg wrote, "Hello Ramses, the third. May the one with the most balsam smeared over the body win. What the heck? Okay. Nobody wins wrote, would a Chinese MK better or worse version? I have no idea what you wrote there and what you meant, but alright. Dixie wrote, time will tell. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. Kara wrote, why not play COD MW lobbies between turns in Hoda JC lobby? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but usually Sims ends like 117 anyway, right? So, like in Hoda online lobby. So I don't know if I would even really get a chance to play very much COD MW. Also, keep in mind, you said COD MW lobbies, like, there's so many people that are running, like, exploits and shit that are trying to, like, break into your PC and stuff. I don't feel comfortable playing OGMW2 anymore. So, I'm kind of forced to retire from that, I think. Nobody Wins wrote, I remember the days of MW2 lobbies and throwing knives. MW2 lobbies and throwing knives. Okay. Yeah, no, I also remember that. That's true. Yeah, you were with us for those. I remember now. Yeah, right. It had slipped my mind for a second, but yeah, you were with us. I remember this now. You used to join us for these crazy MW2 matches, and they were like the most ridiculous games. Like, honestly, yeah, playing MW2 in-house games was like kind of the sickest shit ever. Like we had like some of the funniest memories, having like 4-on-4 on each team, or we just have all 6 people on the same team. And keep in mind that MW2 doesn't properly track stats. But well, sorry, actually, let me take a step back here. Recently I played MW3 with West and I think Pudic actually. I think one of the streams that I ended after that, I immediately went to go hop on and join them for some MW3, like the new MW3. And, I'm actually on a win streak with them. I don't remember what our win streak is, but we're actually on a pretty long win streak. Like, we have not lost one single game. When it's like me, them two, and a certain Stannis lover, I suppose, when we all actually group up and play together. So, um, yeah. I remember. I think our longest win streak, like years back, was 40. Well, I want to say 47, but I could be wrong about that. 49? I think it might have been 49. I remember we won 49 consecutive games in the new MW3. That was nice. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. That was years ago. That was like peak. Yeah. Yeah. Like, guy I sent you this week. Okay, well, that guy's just insane, Karakot. I don't know how he pulled that off, but yeah. How he's able to like play at the same time, like two games at the same time like that. Like I gotta give him crazy props. That guy's actually a beast. Michael Volt wrote, MK prefers the classic MW2 where people shoot him through solid walls. You remember? Actually, you're the one who clipped that, weren't you? I remember that. That was some crazy bullshit. It wasn't even through a wall. I remember he shot through his teammate. Like, he had no vision of me through his teammate, and he just beamed the fuck out of me through his teammate. I was like, what is going on? Like, how did that even happen? Anyway, whatever. Nobody wins wrote, I went to Japan for my honeymoon, and even I am not that much of a weeb. I mean, I'm a pretty big weeb, low-key. I mean, like, okay. There are some, like, people who are very clearly weebs. I'm like a closet weeb, okay? I'll just say it out straight. Or I'll say it outright. I'm not particularly proud of that, but, you know, what can I say? I enjoy a lot of the storylines in anime. They're like the right kind of ridiculous, and I love it. Yeah, they're much easier for me to get into than like full-length TV series like, oh, I don't know, Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad. Maybe I've been, yeah, maybe I've been like Zoomerfied in a way where my attention span can't take these longer shows anymore. You know what I mean? Okay. What else are we talking about? Fridriz wrote, the Isekai copy pasta was inspired by someone trying to max their level in OSRS for that reason. Oh, seriously? That's so funny. I mean, they couldn't possibly be serious about that, right? Nobody wins wrote RS3 Master Race. Hell no. No, no, no. It's OSRS. The OSRS way or no way? Or OSRS way or the highway, I'd say. Kara wrote, come on, MK, we all know no one is watching you for gameplay skills or interesting HOM 3 content. Okay, thank you for this, Kara Koda. So, sorry, the rest of this Kara's comment was, your popularity is based purely on your voice and being sexy. Okay, I'm not going to deny that, but hearing it like that makes me feel, It gives me a mini existential crisis. It's like, at that point, what am I here for? What am I doing with my life, Too funny. Destructiox wrote, evening chat, MK. Good evening to you too, Destructiox. How are you doing? Yeah, hope you're having a great week so far. What is this, by the way? What is that? Why did they change that emote? Care to explain? I have no idea, Pewdic. I don't even, like, what did they change this? How did they change this, or why did they change this emote? Reminds you of them replacing PogChamp. HOM3 Watcher wrote, wait, you read my question but ignored it. What is Clash of Trashes about? That is a good question. It's kind of like Clash of Dragons, but on islands. And the name comes from, well, I mean, I always say Clash is trash, right? So yeah, I think DK wanted to put his own spin on it. Yeah. Nobody wins wrote, we all know that 99% of HOM 3 should be played on Jeebus as Satan intended. Oh, I don't know about that. Can't really, don't know if I exactly agree with that, but I mean, it is one way to try and pitch things, I suppose. Alright. Played on Jeebus, Fridriz wrote, a neutral, inaccessible town with deity of fire built? Oh, I see. You were making a pun on what Satan intended. I see. Swanska wrote, oh, new MW3. Yeah. I actually don't know if it's bad or anything like that. I actually like I like the new MW3. I'll just say it out straight up. I actually think the new MW3 was pretty well done, to be honest. In the same way that Olden Era built on the successes of Heroes 3 and some of the other entries in the Heroes of Might and Magic series. I think that the new MW3 built upon the successes of MW 2019, which was pretty well received overall, I think. That's how I see the new MW3. I actually do think that it was a well-designed game, but again, they didn't really like innovate anything crazy, but I think it was a lot of fun and pretty good for what it is. Yeah, nobody wins road. Sadly, the clip is now gone of MK getting the most insane throwing knife kill, climbing in a window on estate. Do I really not have that clip up anymore? Did you have it like favorited and or bookmarked and you just can't find it anymore? Because I don't delete any clips, so yeah, I'm surprised that that's gone. Insane throwing knife kill. There were a lot of crazy moments for sure. When we played back in those days. I don't even remember that one. There were so many good clips. I remember the 360 Magagi Magog bar throwing a grenade, freaking explodes in front of the dude, game-winning kill cam. Or the one where Rams did his go throwing knife, and then he actually lobbed the stun grenade, and it actually smacked the guy in the face for the game winner. Yeah, Michael Volt wrote, "Indeed, I was. I was in that game with you. We got the kill cam for that one. Uh, really? Oh yeah, I guess you were. Oh, dude, that was some bullshit. Anyway, I still think the funniest game like round-ending kill cam was the one where I think Onager like camped in, or was it West? It was either West, Pudic, or Onager was camping inside that building in Skid Row, waited for somebody to come in, and they launched a javelin missile and then took out the last player and themselves at the same time. That was crazy. Yeah, yeah. Kara wrote objectified streamer. I don't know what you mean by that. Nobody wins wrote me sing, me sing, me sing. Okay. MK being objectified in 2026. Well, I don't know about objectified how. I don't think I'm being objectified here, am I? Exclamation mark funny. MeKick said the thing 18 times. Yeah, I don't know. Still don't know what this is for. Oh yeah, they ruined Ellie Giggle WTF. Yeah, it seems they kind of did. That's not the Ellie Giggle I remember, that's for sure. Fred Riz wrote, maybe same reason PogChamp was changed too. Ellie Giggle person maybe did something Twitch did not like. Yeah, that does seem to be the trend. Some Twitch decision makers are highly regarded, not gonna lie. Some Twitch decision makers? Twitch decision makers, I wonder like what you mean by that. What is a Twitch decision maker? There's a huge missed opportunity. Clash of Dragons on Islands should obviously be called Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. Interesting. Okay. By the way, MK, want to see the Jeebus thing I've cooked? Jeebus thing? Yeah, please do. Yeah, we were talking about that. We're coming close to the end of the pregame chat, so this is perfect. Yeah, so let's hear about it, Kara. And then I think this will be the last thing I talk about, then I'll get in game. I actually was earnestly excited for this practice session, so I kind of want to get in on this without 2 hours of pregame chat today. Also without Valerie here and other people bombarding me about anime-related weeb questions. I might actually be able to get started a little earlier than how late I've been starting as of recent, you know. Nobody wins said I had it clipped and Twitch cleared old clips. What? They did? What old clips did they clear? Hold on. I thought that they kept old clips though. Hold on, I'm just trying to find what is... Okay, well, I don't actually have a lot of the clips bookmarked. I was looking for the Magagi Magog bar clip. They cleared my old clip of MK saying, when did they do this? I actually don't recall them mentioning anything of this nature. Damn, man. Those are like a lot of old memories gone. Like, what the hell, man? Ugh, wish they'd have kept it, but I don't know. Kinda would be just like them to be the fun police here. Shut up and play, you goober. Asher's waiting. Yes, I know. This is the last thing, I think, just from Kara, and then we can get started. Hi, MK. Hi, chat. Hey, Alpha. How are you doing? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Nice of you to swing by. Funny timing, because I'm actually playing Pyramid today. Alpha wrote, I'm sick today, so very low energy. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Get well soon. And you said, but Pyramid. Yeah. Yes, indeed, it is going to be Pyramid, so it's right up your alley. You can kind of jam out to it while you are in bed trying to recover. So good timing on that. Nobody wins wrote, should we move MeKicks to just talking for the lack of content? Nah, this is standard procedure for my stream. I think we can leave it as is. Dragons are like dinosaurs on an island equals Jurassic Park. It's a bit of a stretch, but I can kind of see it. Isoki wrote, a Twitch decision maker would be a maker of decisions at Twitch, Mr. Streamer. Like, when you say decision maker, I guess... I mean, at that point, why not just say, like, the execs, you know? Talk about decision maker. The people that have most of the power would be the higher-ups, I imagine, no? Paulo wrote, do I dare to say it? Of course I do. Oh, yeah, right, I see. That's what you... and then you wrote, shut up and play. Right, I see. PP wrote, hi, MK. Hi, chat. Hey, PP, how are you doing? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you're having a great day so far, and, thanks for stopping on in. How are you doing? Should follow PV man, shut up and yeah, wait, no, sorry. Alpha replying, get healthy soon. Hey, there we go. We still have this one. Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, this was up 8 years ago. Okay, here. Clips like this. Let me see if I can pull this up here.
When your clause is intervention.
I want the package.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least there are some clips of that nature that still exist. It's not, like, completely gone. But, yeah, it is kind of a shame what they got rid of. Well, yeah, that was an earnest laugh, okay? It was more of a squeal than a laugh, but it was my honest reaction. I did not expect it. Glad you still have that one, Hom. What about the shadow cabal of puppet masters behind the Twitch execs? I don't know, like, maybe there's some Illuminati shit going on, but yeah, I wouldn't know about any of that. Kara wrote, I'm going to assume you don't have Discord open and just DM you Imdralink. Funny enough, I actually did have Discord up here, but still, I can take a look at this where I have it written down. Okay, got it. VV wrote, doing fine, played the H3 tutorial today on my phone. Are you okay if I show this to people, Kara, or am I looking, like, is this for my eyes only? Doing fine, played the H3 tutorial today on my phone. I see. Oh, wow, interesting. The H3 tutorial, I didn't expect that. Me, Skip, I thought you were only doing a 1 hour's pregame yapping. No, I settled for an hour and a half today. I could have actually ended it at 1 hour, to be honest, but I wanted to take my time and chill a little bit, but I don't want it to be 2 hours. 2 hours is a bit excessive, I think. I made it almost 3 hours 2 weeks ago. Yeah, more and more I kind of... Nobody wins, bro. We still have this. I'm amazed that this one still exists so many years later. That's crazy. I remember that was with a different font type too, way back then. Yeah, keep it for yourself at the moment. I might change a lot. Okay. I'm unsure about bound stuff. Okay, let me take a look at this. That's a lot of variants. Okay, I see. I see. So there's no... Okay, so this much I can say. There's no regular Jeebus in here. I think we had discussed this. Wow. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of... That's a lot of options. I'm just looking at this. All second... Wait, what? You can do all secondaries banned? What would that look like then? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just like looking at this, the Kara sent. Okay. Yeah, that's exciting. I like that. Unsure about balance stuff. Wanted to keep it JC bullshit randomness. Right, where one guy can just out-biome opponent. That's fair. Yeah, I can get behind that if lucky. You can read if you want, though. I think majority is kind of whatever. Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with that. There's something that's almost normal JC, but not actually normal JC. I don't know about that. Like, I feel like all of them are kind of weird, uh, and not very JC-like overall. So what? Wait, what? I mean, you have 4 secondaries minimum to level up into. Right, right. So you better get good heroes. Oh, I see. So you like level up your heroes, I guess, rather than, or you actually pick out the secondaries that your hero starts with, and that's kind of what you're stuck with. Hmm. Okay, no, I'm actually kind of hyped for it. No, this is kind of interesting. The other thing I'm gonna admit is that maybe there's got to be like a bidding process. You know, we could all random it too, like a true roulette. But imagine that the game starts and it's like one player thinks, okay, or both players think, hey, yeah, like Stronghold is going to be much stronger for this particular match. Then at that point, you should put your money where your mouth is, right? So we might have to have some sort of, uh, you know, this clause of uh, you can also get stuff from like Bulwark and Flux Towns as secondaries. That's true. Um, yeah, I suppose that's a good point. You can bid, but like, what are you bidding for? Well, I mean, because you were talking about being concerned about balance between some of the factions, but I'm like, well, if this is a problem, then yeah, we could just bid for it. I think that's fine. All 3 prediction markets are coming. Yeah, yeah, you know it. You don't know? Yeah. Faloco said, hey, MeKick in chat. Hey, Faloco, what's up, dude? Glad that you were able to make it to today's stream. We have a fun little pyramid match coming up in a few moments, so you've made it to the perfect time. Yeah, you don't know what towns are good and bad. Okay, well that's fine then. So we're like evenly matched. So yeah, we just all random, and you know, faction balance is kind of whatever. We'll just throw it out the window. Okay. I'm just about ready, Kara. Yeah, like even just looking at this list alone, I'd be good to do this like next week. So yeah, if you're good for it, I'm good for it, and then we'll give it a go next week, and hopefully it'll be something like a match that both of us really enjoy and have fun with. Yeah, I'm excited for it. That's like, I'll give you an example. Imagine the Legions variant with Necro. It's like 10k flat bid. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I would give it for a lot cheaper. I just want probably like 5k or something diff. Paulo wrote Allo to Faloco. Nice. Tay, hey, what's up, Tay? Tay wrote Happy Saturday. Yes, happy Saturday indeed. How are you doing? Hope you had a great 2 weeks, and I'm about to get my match started against Ascher, so hope you enjoy it. All good, my nieces are visiting. We made pasta. Okay, fantastic. Glad to hear it. It was called Abusing Mod Powers. Oh, no abuse here. TTTC wrote, you're my favorite streamer. Thanks, as always. I appreciate the words of praise, TTTC. I'm good with that, to be honest. We can bid blindly or just all random. I'm going to just all random. I only pitched the idea of bidding because you had mentioned being concerned about balance between the factions. That's the only reason. Otherwise, frankly, yeah, we could just all random, and that would also be fun because it also is a bit of a roulette. Anyway, okay. I don't think you realize how much army that is. Let me send you a screenshot in Discord if you have it open. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can send it. I mean, I do have it open, so I can just pull it up real quick. Alright, Ascher, I'm guessing Ascher is still here, so yeah, let's get started. I really appreciate your patience. Let's get the ball rolling here. 2v2 practice, right? So, oh, I'm going to have to patch, it looks like. Alright, let me take a look at this. What do we got? Week 1 Legion variant army with all boxes and town dwellings bought. That's fine. Yeah, that seems alright. I don't see a problem there. That actually looks like... Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. Or sounds... Looks like it could be a pretty cool army to kind of rock the map with. Alright, I'm hopping on now. It's about time. And yeah, let's get the ball rolling on this. Oh, that reminds me, Asher, are we gonna be on call for this, or how's that gonna work? That was the other thing I should have asked beforehand. I don't mind getting on call for this, unless you want to take it easy and just talk here. I'm okay with either. Imagine Necro though. Imagine Necro though. And you sack it all into skeletons. I guess so. But I thought that for the Legion one, you're probably gonna get units of your own faction anyway, so they're already gonna be skeletons outright. Is that not the case? We can be if you want. Okay, sure. I mean, if we're here to practice, then I think that this is much more in line with what an actual practice game would look like, right? Or what an actual match would look like. So yeah, I'll hop into a call, and then yeah, we can kind of get the ball rolling here. And I did promise that I would try to take this seriously, so I'll also try to be a little bit faster on the timer too. Treat it like a real game, but don't waste all your luck versus AI, save some for crack. I mean, that's easier said than done, good sir. Alright. Here you go. There we go, okay. Whenever you're ready, Asher, you can join the call, and yeah, we can get the ball rolling here. I mean, they have free AF win if they want to. We're gonna hear we're gonna hear our favorite streamer today. Favorite streamer, is Asher considered a? Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I guess Asher does stream every now and then too. They just generate map versus me. Load it, start. Give it to Crack to play. That's true. That could work. Yeah. Or it could be that situation. Like I remember there was a story once that I read where there was a DM. Not personal messages or direct messages, but like a dungeon master in D&D who was playing with this crew, and there was a dude that they played with that always rolled ones, and then there was one play session that finally they had enough, and they were like, all right, for this play session alone, we're gonna treat 1 as a 20, and we're gonna treat a 20 as a 1, and then the guy did his first roll and then fucking rolled a 20. D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, so that was a story I read. I was like, oh wow, that one would be the case. Dragging my nuts across your face. Fucking VP, man. Alright, whatever. I've heard enough. Asher, I'm on call. I have the lobby up too, so whenever you're ready, you can hop on, and if you want to stream, you're more than welcome to, but no pressure. Yeah. That's crazy enough, it just might work. Oh, dude, that would be something. Maybe the plot twist is that only works for 1v1, but not 2v2. I don't know. From the sound of it, you played with Will Wheaton. I don't know who that is. Nobody wins, right? The best D&D story will always be Tucker's Kobolds, in my humble opinion. Kobolds Tucker's. Or Tucker's Kobolds. What's that? That man has an infamous dice curse going for him? Oh, yeah? Sounds like right up my alley, you know. I can't find you on Discord, can't you? For some reason. Here, let me try. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm trolling. I think I'm in the wrong. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was in the wrong channel. Alright, cool. There you go. You got me. My bad. Hey, sorry. I was trolling you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. How's it going?
Alright, perfect. Good, good. How are you?
Doing pretty well. I've been excited for this all week, actually. So, yeah, let's go and get it, I suppose.
Cool. Joining the lobby now.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. There, you've joined. And then, let's see here. So, Pyramid, right? Pyramid 1.7.11, I believe it is. 4-player game. There we go. None strong. 160% tournament rules, and we can set simultaneous turns until whenever. I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, cool. All right. Are Are you able to join my lobby?
Uh, I'm trying to. I don't know what's going on with my game. It's like I click join and then I'm still somehow in the lobby. So weird.
Did you patch it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart the game.
I'm gonna restart my game too. Maybe that might have something to do with it. Doctor's, sorry. Nobody wins wrote. Doctor's Kobold's from the old days of Dragon magazine. By the way, guys, you can actually hear Asher loud and clear, right? Just double checking. Michael Volt wrote, he played on Critical Role a bit, and out of 54 rolls, he rolled a nat 1 almost 1 out of 5 times. Oh, shit. I figured it would be somebody from Critical Role, because otherwise, like, I don't think most people would know about. Like, that's the most popular, like, D&D sort of play session. But, yeah. 70% of his rolls were single digits. Oh, sorry. So he rolled a nat 1 almost 1 out of 5 times, and his 70% of his rolls were single digits? Wow. Okay. Well, that's kind of crazy. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. Right. It's because I... there we go. Okay, sorry. That's a lot better. Hopefully you guys can see the screen a little better now than before. Yeah, Moro said MK forgot Asher is not in the Grinder channel. Yeah, exactly. Additionally, during TTRPG with reverse dice rolls, he rolled similar stats in reverse consistently high. Yeah, guy would basically never go to a casino. That's the takeaway I get from all this. Will Wheaton was a guest player. He's an actor mostly known for his role of Wesley Crusher on Star Trek TNG. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. So. You said he's a guest player. Okay, so he's not like a regular. Yeah, I don't watch enough. Like I don't watch Critical Role, so I wouldn't know. It was like, you know, on there is like, I know that there are some people who. Well, sorry, I know of some people who watch it. So you know, it was like something that I always was kind of curious about, but I never really got around to playing it. Anyway, you're good, right, Asher?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Let's do this then. Random map, Pyramid. Let me just pull this up real quick. So Pyramid 1.7.11, 4-player game. There we go, 2-on-2, XL plus U.
By the way, I was gonna tell you, I was actually practicing little Pyramid this week.
Okay.
And I didn't realize that I had the roads in the middle, so I was struggling. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why am I struggling so much?
Oh, you had middle roads the whole time?
Yeah, and I was like, why is this so hard? What is going on? And then I realized, oh shit, the roads are in the wrong spot. I'm like, oh my god. Dude, this game is... Pyramid is so much harder on middle roads. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's so much slower.
Yeah, that's sort of what I would expect.
Yeah, so that was funny.
I see. Well, I'm glad that you realized that it was like that. I mean, the good news is you played in a more challenging version of Pyramid, so now it should be a lot easier, right? Since, well, you're not playing on middle roads.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Nowadays, Whedon is known for playing himself in The Big Bang Theory. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know about Big Bang Theory. Pyramid, let's go. Yeah, that's right, Stefan Tricky. Alright, folks. Thank you all so much for joining me on this pregame chat. I'm going to make a shortcut here in the VOD. I just have to use the bathroom. And then when I come back, we're going to get into our practice match with Asher. Where Asher, you have my word. I will give it my best shot today, and I'll try to even cut down on my timer, too. Or how much of my timer I use. Alright. Was there anything else you wanted to add? If not, then I'm gonna...
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's get it started.
Cool. Alright. Ladies and gents, thank you all so much for joining me on this pregame chat. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream up until this point. And yeah, in a few moments, we're gonna get into our game with Asher on Pyramid for practice for our future 2v2 against our raid bosses, Crack and Jogus. So stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back in just a few moments. So I'll see you all very soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get into our first of the practice sessions. This one's against Asher. I see your message, Catalin. I will reply to you in a moment when we actually get in game, but Asher and I have some work to do, so let's get this party started. So, 19, 8, and 2 timers. Yeah, for context, we're doing pyramid practice 2v2 against, like, just against the AI in preparation for our future matches against Joga and them. So, Joga and Crack. So, that's what we got. Randoming 4 towns. Bulwark, Factory, Fortress, and Castle. You know what? In the future, I might regret this if these are the towns we actually roll. But can we like ban these ones out? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for me. I was actually practicing with Bulwark. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, seriously?
Bulwark itself isn't that strong, but the runes are actually incredible.
Bulwark itself is not that. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't expect that, to be honest.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
Yes.
I know we always ban Necro. I mean, obviously Vamplers are too OP. But
Yes.
what do you think if we banned, or let's say if Alpha changed Necro so that there's no estates? So maybe we could go like Necro without Vamps. What do you think about that?
I like the sound of that. I don't know if. I think that would honestly be the ideal state. I think that if we were to release another version of Pyramid, that's what we should do, to tell you the truth. Having said that, we've lost to them like 15 times on 1.7.11, right? So I kind of want to beat them on 1.7.11, to be honest.
Well, no, I think we've played like a variety of versions of Pyramid with them. It wasn't just this one.
Yeah, but it's like overwhelmingly on 0.11. But I mean, I'm just like trying to think about that. Well, hypothetically though, let's say there are no estates. Can't somebody just triple build Vamps and Castle though, and you still get like 4, 8, 12 plus another 24, 36 Vampire Lords?
I guess technically you can, but I think there's like a sweet spot of Vamps that you need, like a
Right.
critical number. Because if you don't have enough, they'll just get one-shotted before you can do anything. I mean, maybe I can try it like in one of my practice games, and I can report it to you, see if that works or not.
I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, Necro without Vampire Lords. Yeah, I think that there should be a new version for it. I just don't know if like that's the version we should. Yeah, should that?
I mean, we don't have to deal with it today, but just
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
thought for
Okay,
another
food for
time.
thought. Yeah, I can get behind
Sure.
food for thought. Okay, sure. Let me give that one some thought, and then we can discuss it next time. Karakoda was strategized in a way where Alpha makes new version that's you favored, then you don't tell Crack and Joga about changes. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that would be it. Anyway,
Perfect.
Bulwark, Fortress, Castle, Cove. Alright then. So
Do you want to ban Bulwark or no? Are we good?
I'm good for keeping Bulwark because you said that you're familiar with it. I myself would never take Bulwark though.
Sure.
Willingly. I'll play it if I have to, but yeah, ideally not. Alright. Fortress, Castle, and... Sorry, Bulwark, Fortress, Castle, Cove. Which one of these do you want? Like, I don't know if we can really get into bidding on this one since we're on the same team.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky.
But I wanted to roll the factions at least.
Yeah, I think Castle out of all these is obviously the strongest. But I always do really well with Fortress. That's like probably my favorite faction on this thing.
I see.
But I would be open to. I mean, since this is a practice, and since I've played Fortress so many times, I would be open to playing with something else.
I see. I was gonna practice on Fortress, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Go for it.
All right.
So we got Castle, Cove, and Bulwark, right?
Yeah, Castle, Cove, and Bulwark.
Okay, so Castle, Fortress. I will practice with. You know what? I'm gonna take Bulwark actually. Yeah.
I'm debating whether to do Fortress or Castle. Because, like, I feel like I don't have enough experience on Fortress, but I feel like I can actually get by on Fortress. I think Castle's actually the real problem for me. Ironically, because, like, Castle's supposed to be my most comfortable faction, but I feel like it's so inconsistent on Pyramid, especially when I play it.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about just like finding those pogs. Like, if you can do a pog in like by like 113, 114, the game is so much easier than like if you find it like
Yeah.
116 or 117.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even close.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I'm gonna do Castle.
It's very
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
Castle.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna do
cool,
Castle.
cool.
Castle with...
Aloinus.
Loinus? Okay, sure.
Yoloinus.
Yoloinus. Okay, Hom said you should give AI some cash if taking first pick. Okay, so... I guess I'd be good for that, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Gold transfer... Castle Bulwark... Okay, for once we'll split evenly. Let's say... What would be a feasible deficit? Against Fortress and Cove.
Castle usually goes pretty expensive, let's be honest.
Okay, 7,500 then? Well, let's
Sounds
do
good.
3750. Sorry, minus 3750, minus 3750. There we go. Okay, I think that's a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
Kara wrote, H3W has valid point. I don't think I'm ever going to see those words again from Kara, but okay. Give some cash away. If you're getting what you want, you'd pay for it. That's a good point. Yeah, true. All right, ladies and gents, it's time for us to begin. And Asher, you good?
I am good.
Okay, let's begin then. And yeah, I will get right on it. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to do my initial moves and I'm not really going to commentate over them, but I do want to have a chance to reply to some of the things that I missed earlier. Arsenic, hey, Arsenic, it's good to see you. Arsenic wrote, let's go, MeKick. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Arsenic. I will try my best and, yeah, see how far I get. Let's see.
Oh, wow, I got Jedi. That's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a practice game. That's probably why.
Yeah, I know. This wouldn't happen in a normal game. I just know it.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this. Yo, how many? I swear, like because I look up some of the saves that we had against them. I swear to God, they almost every time they get Alamar or like Jedi or like Grindin.
That's
or, like, some
true,
fucking, like,
actually. That's true. That's a very good point. Huh.
You know?
Huh. I can't argue against that. You're right. They really do. Well, that's a sobering realization. Yeah. I remember now why I fucking hate playing this dog shit ass game, dude. I remember now. It's been 2 weeks, so I'd forgotten. But every time, every single fucking game, dude, you get fucking blocked off on one side by dragonflies, and I got blocked off on the other side by a horde of lizard men. Wow. That's just absolutely riveting. Incredible. Stefan Trekkie
those blogs are infuriating.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Stefan Trekkie wrote, Loinus started as the new meta, the retro main came full circle with new meta. Yeah, exactly. Horde of Dendroid guards blocking a spell scroll like 5 feet away from my zone. Hom3 Watcher wrote 111. Okay, hypothetically, what if I had no restarts remaining, though? Then what? Alpha Road, don't forget, roadblocks can't stand in your way without your consent. Just say Hoda fixes blocked roads and they have to let you go. Right, yeah. Zelena wrote the luck on this man, yeah. I don't know what to do. This is definitely a map that I would unquestionably 1-1-1 though. Like, there's no... Yeah, like, fucking blocked off on both sides with this shit. Like, really? Then you cry and feed Asher resources. Yeah, I don't know.
Now, I would argue castle player is the one who's gotta make the moves, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. So, like, I guess I just keep this then, right? Like, am I operating under the assumption that we have no restarts, or do I restart? Well, yeah, do I restart here? I actually don't know.
That's a good question.
Like, I can play it. I can actually play it. I can take the fight right now, even, because I got Eloinus, right? So that's okay.
You know what? You know what? Try. Let's see if it's playable. If it's unplayable, then we'll just restart.
Okay, fine.
That's probably. Although,
Fine.
I mean, you see it POG, so I guess it's playable.
Yeah, it's definitely playable. Just like, what the fuck?
Once you do the POG, like the blogs become pretty easy. You just gotta get over that, you know, that hurdle and actually do it.
Okay, fine.
I would say let's try it.
Okay,
if anything, we restart or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. Oh boy, here we go. Game's gonna say I suck, of course. Okay. I mean, you know, guys, I just got back after a 2-week break. Why, man? Why? I can't do this no more. I really can't. Are you... That's crazy, dude. Are you serious right now? Y'all seeing this shit?
Oh, you should have taken the meat from another town.
What other town? There is no other town to take meat from. Because the other side's guarded by dragonflies, man.
No, I mean like from another hero.
This is my army with both heroes. But I didn't want to bring my marks, well, for obvious reasons, so I brought halberdiers for this. Kara's like, ask for load. Yeah, let me just ask my opponent for
AI
load.
for load.
Jeez. Okay, whatever. I mean... in real life with no restarts, you GG go next. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Anyway, yeah. That's great, dude. That's actually so great. Alright, I'm gonna start swinging it. I guess this one would make the most sense. Wow. And the thing is, like, the artifact, like, they're not even guarding, like, particularly great artifacts either. They're guarding freaking, like, what? I forgot what it's called. Like, Dragon Wing Tabard? Like, I at least understand if it's like a fucking Pandora's box, but come on, dude, really? Why not use Mass Forgetfulness? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't think of that one. Alright, see, it is a winnable fight with Loinus because of Prayer, but, like... Oh, wow, level 2 water magic. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I think I skipped Diplo on this. Alright, well, there you guys go. I broke it. Good point. Should have cast that and forget you have to stream tonight. Could be enjoying some .co with the boys. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Alright, cool. Let's get the ball rolling on I mean, you know, I am a Heroes 3 I just realized something. I got Dragon Wing Tabard and Cape of Conjuring. Like, why do I, like, for 90 lizards? Dude. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I play this game? Oh, this is crazy, man. Oh, fuck. I don't know, because you suck at it? Yeah, my bad, it's skill diff. I mean, that's free though, no complaint. I'll get bent Meritorch probably. uh, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. No complaint. It wasn't 90. It was 69 plus 17. Come on, streamer. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I can't do math. I guess
69.
69. Can't.
Magic number.
Mm, I don't know. I honestly don't even know. You know what? We can always restart later if this is like truly unplayable, I suppose. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's commit and I'll man up for once. Oh, I have here dwarves. If I can bypass dwarves, wow, incredible. Fight something, streamer? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, of course. I'm like 200 gold short. Yeah, that sort of tracks with everything else. It's free. Get XP, expert on Lotus, click expert water, bless plus player, prayer gaming. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, I mean, I can't do anything else this round, so I'll pass. I'm short 150 gold from another hero. Another hero would have actually been amazing for me. Insert streamer doesn't know joke. Guess so. 90. 90 for 2 capes. Okay. Whatever, man. You forgot to move one of my characters. No, I didn't. And thus the training arc has begun. I don't know. I'm pretty ready to give up the training arc already. Yeah, I'm gonna need resources for my pogs, I suppose. Oh, cool, an Archer's Tower. For full emulation of game, BRB gonna go to offline Joga crack chats and talk shit about you. I mean, I wouldn't even blame you. I want to pick up this Archer's Tower, but it is like a little bit off the road. You forgot about me? No, I didn't. I was about to get to your message. Sorry, Catalan. Alright, Catalan. Catalan wrote, MeKick! How are your 2 weeks? Managed to get internet just in time. Sorry, the reason why I'm kind of delaying on responding to your messages, I did make it, like, I did promise Asher that I would do my best to try and not take too long for, like, this is a practice run, so I'm trying to work on fixing one of my biggest weaknesses, which is timer, but I couldn't help but notice that the game had so graciously decided to apparently morale me twice in a row. Wonderful. What a time to be alive. There you go. But no, seriously. So what happened was, what was it? Yeah, like, I got blocked off by like 90 lizards just before you arrived, so that was great. But I'm here. I'm alive, I guess, and ready to try and do stuff on the map and hope for the best. Anyway, so that's where I'm at. How are my 2 weeks? Honestly, they were a good 2 weeks. I'm glad that I made the executive decision to kind of chill out and, you know, do other stuff because, well, yeah, it was relaxing. I got to not have to get owned by morale for 2 weeks. So, but here I am, and we're back at it again, and hoping for the best here. Thank you for joining in, Catalan. Managed to get internet just in time. Well, I'm glad that you were able to make it. He said, I feel so bad for missing the pregame. Ah, don't worry about it. We didn't really talk about anything too crazy today. It wasn't like an insane pregame. No, not as much flirting. I mean, or anything crazy of that nature. So you're good. You didn't miss out on much. Thanks for swinging on by. But yeah, let me ask you, how are you doing, Catalan? How are your 2 weeks? I had a chance to play with you, as you know, but it was pretty busy, so we didn't get to run it back this week. Well, we haven't had a chance to run it back yet. So yeah, I'm excited for that when we get around to it. Yeah, hope you're doing well. How are your 2 weeks, and how are you doing, Catalan? Barrelify said, did you get that massive hammer? I got it for having massive heart for streamer gameplay. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly how Kara got it. Alright. I don't know. I think I have to try to break this open, don't I? Why the fuck do the roads gotta be so cut off like this? It's so stupid. Halberdiers. You know what? Double pog, or triple pog is pretty much out of the question anyway. They were pretty fine but demanding. I'm super tired after this past week. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you were able to make it here in one piece at least. And yeah, hope you enjoyed today's stream.
Where are my mammoths?
Your mammoths. It's a good question. I have no idea. I know where my pog is. I just don't know where my fucking towns are. I think it's fair to assume that this is the road to the next town. So I'm playing on 2 towns. I'm cut off on this side, so all these heroes have dead movement for no fucking reason. And I have dragonflies guarding these training grounds. I think I already realized my first mistake. I actually should have broken this first on halberdiers and marks and Dargum. Dargum would have been perfect for it because he's got tactics. I should have checked earlier. If I broke this first, then I could have gone north after, and then I would have this south side already opened up.
Dude, my zone is like half the fucking map.
Your zone's half the map. Oh yeah.
Like, it's so long. It's crazy. Highway to hell.
Crackbrain Road. I can imagine Bulwark being kind of strong on this. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't practiced with it yet, so I have no idea. Trying to think of the best course of action here. There's like swords and whatnot too. Archer's Tower. I think I want to clear this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to aim for here. Mammoths on Mammoth Girl and go. Yep, that sounds about right. Cal. Okay, fine. I'll play on 2 towns, I guess. Whatever. Alright. And then Evor. Can make it back, I guess. Stop with the flirts. What is this? Totally random. It's so long, etc. It's disgusting. Yeah, Kara. Yeah, my mistake. I forgot that we have innocent ears on the stream. Truly innocent ears. Okay, air shield. And I guess I can go and clear this. And... okay, well, I meant to move like another hero out, but of course I fucked that up too. I don't know, I'm already tilted. I think that's part of the issue. The game just started and already I'm like what the fuck is this game? Wow, that is a freaking huge zone. Gosh damn.
Right? Crazy.
Titans too. Crackbrain wrote, I am certain most of MeKick's fangirls ship him with Ascher. I mean, I wonder about that. You're gonna have to ask the fangirls themselves. I just don't know which people would be considered the fangirls in that regard. Okay. Stefan wrote, so you indeed did not restart on this empty map. Well, yeah, but I had a perfectly good reason for it. That reason being that, you know, like, what if, you know, we play and... I mean, this is, like, quite typical. This happens pretty often where I actually don't have restarts available or left over when I play... Like, I've already re-rolled all my maps. In some cases when I play with the others, so I'm kind of operating under that assumption. Whatever, dude. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm operating under the assumption here that, like, what if it was the case that, you know, that, like, we didn't have any restarts available anymore. Pile of stones. Oh, of course. What if the Hoda devs rework Fang arms into fangirls? I think we'd have a lot... Well, I don't know. I guess we'd have a lot more pleased individuals. I don't know. Oh. Yikes. I can't get my barracks. I forgot. I actually need a bit more than that. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Well, I guess I don't need to go much farther than that. That's kind of a relief, at least. Take that as a yes. That's when you trick opponent into resetting. Yeah, trick him into resetting by being like, oh yeah, I got like 8 pogs on my zone. You should take a restart. See what they say to that. Beatrice, I'm gonna push north. I quit, dude. If I see that fucking golden bird again, I'm out. Like this. All right, there we go. Whatever, fuck. Oh, there we go. I got the town, thank fuck. Outplayed, yeah. I outplayed myself. Alright, well, I capped the town, finally. I can actually move on with my life. Well, imagine that. I'm blacksmith. Totally could've yoinked the other town, too, if didn't get kind of screwed over by how this map was, I think. Grim's got you good? Yeah, I noticed. Thank you for this reminder. Mr. Brain of the cracked variety. I'm gonna yoink my griffins. Maybe I gotta get some of these units up and going. Now I gotta find the other pog, and I gotta go... I don't know if I can deal with Dread Knights, though. Alright, well, I guess I can start picking these up for gold for the time being. I think I could probably wait here for Beatrice. Beatrice can go here, clear this, grab the barracks, and then chain it back. PP Road, he's training to beat crack, can't even beat random AIRs. Hey, I beat them, I just happened to lose 2 units in the process. DK Road, I checked the VOD for the answer to my question. I take maybe good enough template not being horrible. It's good enough, yeah. I guess I publish it when I'm done cleaning my keyboard. What might have made you need to clean your keyboard, good sir? Kara wrote, I think you should practice your mental as well, MK, not gonna lie. Kara wrote, when you see crack taunting, you like this practice some respectable answers so you get them back. Well, my brain's not working today, otherwise usually I'd have at least 1 or 2 good, you know, comebacks, but today I got nothing. Shush, don't. Kara's like something like, your mother got me better would be acceptable answer to that provocation. Shush, don't give him ideas. You guys are so silly. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I'm not going to be going down that direction anytime soon, so I'm not even going to pretend. Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend like I am. Okay, so, in that case... Yeah, okay, I calculated it correctly this time. Genova, 350 gold specialty, nice. My shift didn't work playing Warcraft 3, I was fuming about. Okay. Crack wrote, if MeKick can't beat me in game, he can beat me in the verbal bravado. Well, that's just not fair though, because I have to fight you and, like, 100 other people in chat at the same time, you know? Like, so y'all can, like, gang up on me. So that's not a fair... Well, yeah, that's not a fair comparison. It's not a fair one-on-one. Why the hell they gotta lay the map out like this? I see all the libraries of enlightenment, but they're all, like, inconveniently placed, I would argue. My guy's not even high enough level for it yet, either. Corks. Okay, well, I would like to grab the gold mine at least, and then I can... Well, actually, I didn't... Shit, I messed up. I should have actually let Loinus go here, and then I could have let Ivor stay, like, here. There you go. Done. This is so silly. I can beat you in singing for sure, yeah. Yeah, that I can do at least. At least Hom's got my back. Hom's always got my back. Unlike, oh, I don't know, Karakota or something. Okay, maybe that's too. Maybe that rage bait is a little too much. Crack said I never said it's fair. I mean that's a good point. He didn't agree to this. PP wrote, I forget, are there Pandoras in Pyramid? That's actually a very good question. I thought there were 5k. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are. There's usually like at least 5k XP boxes, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, 5, 10. Yeah, it's usually like 5, 10, and 10k.
Right, yeah. By the way, MK, did you try reading that night manga I linked you last stream or just skipped it? I sort of forgot. Sorry about that, DK. I do intend to pull it up, though. I have it on my to-do list. I just was preoccupied with other things this week. Kara said 3 question marks in English. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist, okay? I just had to... Just this one. Look, MeKick fangirling now. I'm Hom 3 Watcher fan. No. Go H3W, go. No. What have I done?
Unleash the demon.
No, this was not my intention. Well, okay, maybe it was, but still. Alright, let me clear this crypt. 1, 3. Like this, I guess. I think 1 hero templates are amazing. Oh no! I've rendered this man unhinged. Or girl. We need more of that content on stream. Damn it. Okay, I gotta be careful about this and not fuck this up. Whee! Alright, cool, done. You should play Spec. He made you template. Oh no, Kara's going all out. No, that's one too many. Yeah, that might have gone a little too far there, Meng. I think I have a hero in here, don't I? Cal? Yeah. Okay, well... 441, and then I can, like, Run down this way. I can't even make it that far, huh? I think I have to run all the way back here. I wanted to grab the other crypt, but I didn't position my chain well enough for that. Barracks. Yeah, let's do barracks. It's one hero, so can't be one too many. Fucking trolls. Well, I shouldn't say troll with an S. Oh, see, there you go. There is a Pandora's box right there. Yeah, I shouldn't say troll with an S. It's just troll. That's just one Caracoda. MeKick wants to play you versus you on Lemery main template. When could you go? Oh no. Alright, there we go. Now we got this. Okay, let me dismiss this, and then I'll actually cover my guys with 1 stacks here. Oh, okay. Sort of fuck if he gets morale on the opening round, man. Okay, good. Pew pew. Pew pew. And sweet. Okay, there's Ivor. Just don't have tactics is the only problem here, but I think I can take it. Alright. Just one troll? I take this as an insult. No, I mean, like... Kara's an upgraded troll. The rest of you guys are just regular trolls, clearly. Specialist troll. I love how this community is already giga split due to olden era, but it's still fashionable to diss one hero enjoyers. I fail to see the correlation. I'll just be upfront about it right now. Yeah, that's what I can say in this case. Okay, really? They would split themselves up like this, wouldn't they? Oh wow, that's just wonderful. Oh, okay, well. Could bless, I guess. For 1 swing. Alright, well I just got taxed on my units. Let's see. I don't want to run the risk of not getting this later, so I'm not going to push my luck. I could go get Cavaliers, but I think I'll hold off on that for this one. Oh wow, some crazy stats that I can pump up here. Yeah, let me yoink this and let the other guy do his thing, and I'll let Eoloinus maybe grab a few stat boosts along the way. Wow, incredible. I actually finished my turn before Ascher did. See, I'm trying to preserve my timer, Ascher.
Nice, nice.
Despite the fact that, like, the thing is, I was, like, pretty locked in on going, like, super fast on my turns, and I got hit by fucking 90 lizards at the start of the game, you know? Like, that was the... That's just, wonderful. DK wrote, I don't know, Home 3 Watcher idea for Jurassic Park. I don't like it as much as MeKick lore for Clash of Trash. That's also true. I kind of like your lore behind it, too. Just don't give him ideas. DK wrote, don't worry, MeKick. On Grubby's tournament, I can coach you. At least the basics should not be hard for you to hit 1.2k MMR. I doubt that. I'm like, actually, potato. Oh! Hey! Hey, Lexi! Thank you for the raid with a party of 1,473. Big raid today. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some, not Olden Era, but Heroes of Might and Magic, Horn of the Abyss. This is a practice match between myself and my longtime ally Ascher against the AI. We're playing on the Pyramid template, 8-hero game, in preparation for when we actually have to play against our longtime enemies, Crackbrained and Joga. So that's kind of the motivation for today's game. Let me know if you folks have any comments or questions. I'll try my best to answer them. And aside from that, I hope you all enjoy the show. Okay, so I'm gonna keep moving here. I still don't know where my other Pog is. Yeah, I don't know. Lexi and Raiders, have you played one hero in OE? Actually, come to think of it, I think that's like the one mode I didn't have a chance to play, but I played all the other ones. Fred Riz wrote the Lithuanian. So what was Lexi streaming today, by the way, guys? Those of you who are slowly trickling in. Hey, Hugo's DZ, who said, yo, welcome aboard. How goes it? Yeah, I think it would be safe to go for MG1 here. This map, are you on the same team? Yes we are, because we're simulating like an actual 2v2 like situation when we play up against the others next time too. The Raiders, hope you had an amazing stream. Yeah, how's do I? DK wrote, don't worry, MK, nice Russian coach, like Death Note very strict. What? Death Note? Okay. Very strict and give compliments only when deserved. I see. Okay. Not sure whether that's a good or a bad thing for me, but alright, I'll play along. Only 1.2k is not hard to get on Warcraft 3 with no micro. You can hit 1500 to 1700. Interesting. Yeah, like, no, my micro's terrible. But, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know how to, well, yeah, I wouldn't know how to macro. That's the other big thing. Paulo said, no, it was terrible. Sorry, Backseater wrote, said, like, replied to Paulo and wrote, no, it was terrible. What was? Like, the match? He said Sub Raiders. Thorso said Olden Era. Oh, so he was playing Olden Era. I mean, I guess I should have expected as much. It seems to be the new hot thing as of recent. Yeah. Well, I hope that y'all enjoyed the match all the same. And, yeah, hope that even though it's not one hero gaming on this stream, that y'all still enjoy it all the same. Oh. There we go. Easy Katka. And then I believe I capture this town. And then I managed to snag it. Unfortunately, the other Pog is kind of out of the question. So that begs the question, what am I going to do with this town? Tavern and a town hall is a feasible option, or I can go marketplace, but I'm probably not going to... Actually, yeah, that reminds me. Asher, do you need resources at all?
I'm good. I'm actually pretty rich, so...
You're rich? Okay.
Let me know if you need anything, because I know you gotta afford 2 pogs, or however many pogs you have.
Yeah, right now I only have... Well, I'm only going to get 2 pogs, and I don't know where my other pog is. There's another thing that's bothered me for a long time, too. I feel like whenever I play this, trying to grab the 4th down is, like, always fucking impossible for me. Like, fucking Dread Knights are my guard here. Like, you know, like, why can't it be, like, I don't know, Nagas or something, you know? Feels like I never have much luck with the guard. That's how I feel. Okay, is it you that is map maker? I'm not, but Alpha is. Kara wrote, MeKick and Asher sitting on a pyramid template? Kiss Sim Turns training arc? Okay. Will Sox wrote, brother, did not like AI slop era. I mean, I'm not going to comment on AI slop. That's, I think, the running sentiment for how some people refer to Olden Era, but I think it was... How do I put this? I had fun playing it. And I think that gameplay-wise, it's... I'd say that gameplay-wise, at least, it's good. I think that there are other other aspects of the game that do deserve some kind of work, but I had fun for the bits that I played, but it's certainly not going to be replacing Heroes 3 for me, or Hoda for that matter. DK Road, don't worry, it's not that scary. If you win first place, I take my coaching fee of 3K. Oh, man, I'm already broke as it is. You want to charge me even more if I win? Bruh, come on now. Mysticism. Let's see. Did one thing well. Okay. Thorso said, glad he sent us here. I started re-watching your old YouTube videos the other day, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear it, that you're having fun with that. Your videos originally taught me how to clear 200% AI. Oh, okay. That's great. Nice to see you playing still, even though you stopped the Sinister 6 challenge and consistent YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna deny that I have not really been active on YouTube recently. You are correct about this assessment, but all the same, I do appreciate the support, and I'm glad that you're enjoying my content even after all these years. First place gives you 5K. I think 3K is reasonable. Okay, well, you take 60% of the profits for... Oh yeah, 60% of the profits, I don't know. I don't think that's a worthwhile trade for me, but alright. Trying to figure out where to send my main hero here. Angels. 117, maybe I can start pushing into the underground? I think that might actually be okay. 116, I try to clear energy elementals and Pog. Where's Air Shield guy? What the hell? Where's my Air Shielder? Oh, he's in the middle of nowhere. Fuck. Just trying to think about how this fight's gonna go. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for marks here. I'm gonna buy my marks out, and then I'm just gonna start bringing them back. I don't know what to do about my Loinus, though. I think I will get him to collect the other stats here. Get him ready for the taupe fight. Taupe fight with an S. Oh, there's a well here too, eh? I'll skip that one for now. Okay, and then I'm down to just Genova and the other heroes. So Cal, I need to get Ivor and Cal in position, so... I mean... Alright. I guess I can keep moving here. I didn't really bleed out much timer on this turn either. TTTC Road, have you ever lost in HOM 3 of Heroes and Magic? Ah, you silly goose. You lose all the time.
Do you need any gold or anything like that for your angels?
I might next turn. I'll let you know. I probably will need like 20k or something. Yeah, I might actually need 20k.
Okay.
But I'm trying to farm up some gold first before I start begging. Love how I don't have a trade. Do you have a trading post, Asher?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. 20k almost. Oh, but you know what? I need to do double monastery, so that's going to slow me down too. I also still need 7 sulfur, which I can grab right here, in fact. There we go. Okay, so I have enough for double pog at least for, like, precious resources. Now it's just an issue of gold, where I'm gonna get the rest of my gold from, and all that. What is this Beatrice up to? Out of moves? Wow, there's a lot of unguarded resources on this map. Well, yeah, that's a pyramid template for you. Would be fun to see Hum3 streamer win Warcraft 3 event. You know, that would be... Well, wouldn't that be a sight? So, I mean, is Grubby himself participating in that tournament, though? If so, then there's no way I'm beating Grubby, right? Soren Denmark wrote, yes, they are great. That is how I learned to play Hum3 the right way and got me into it after a pause of 25 plus years. Really? Wow. That was a long pause. Ow, no cav build with res? No. No, not this time. Going for pogs. All new players mostly, yeah. There's a gold mine there. Oh yeah, right, I remember. I was trying to load up on stats on this hero. That was the plan. Actually, I might be able to step into town and then build MG1 here, so I can refill spell points. That way I won't have to do it later. In the long run, I think this will be better. That also will allow me to free up my hero inside this town and try to do something with him for this turn, but I don't know quite where he's headed yet. Okay, so Genova can take this fight. I have advanced archery, so that should help. I don't have a spellbook though, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 48 of them, of course. Don't know what else I would be expecting here. Oh, wow. I'll swing at... I think these guys first, yeah. Defend on these guys, defend on these guys, swing on these guys, finish, do as much damage as I can there. Okay, so now, just have to hold as long as I can. Yeah, I mean, I can't do much here. Let's see. These guys will fire first, so I aim at these guys first. Okay, and then I swing at these ones, and I can defend. I think that'll be it pretty much. Oh wow, they're targeting the big stack. I didn't expect that. Well, that's fine. That actually works out better for me, in fact. Swing and take out these two. Swing and take out these two. And I just had to lock it down and let this guy do his thing. Alright, expert archery. Alright, now, moment of truth. Do I get owned by morale on opening round? This is the only... Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, if I get owned by morale, like, that's pretty much that outright. But yeah, let's see what happens. So, here we go. Opening... Wait. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Alright, let's check it out. So yeah, he comes forward first because of the griffin, right? So then I will peel with these guys, and then I move these guys down so that even if they get... There we go, okay. Yeah, I'm actually okay. These guys are tankier than I was expecting, despite not having any defense. Okay, there we go. Gotten my angel on this turn. Yeah, and then Cal can kind of bring it back. Oh shit, I should have left the Dragonwing Tabard on my main hero, rather than ferrying it around like this. Let's see. No, it's all new players mostly. Oh yeah, biggest MMR I seen there was 1600 one time someone who played Dota reached. The rest is 1200 to 1300, so possible to reach that. And then he said Grubby just cast like its streamer event who new or bad at Warcraft 3. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say there. I still don't know. I'm exactly convinced to join a tournament for something that I don't really know like anything about, really. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. But, you know, I guess it's something worth considering. At least a little bit. Okay. What can I do with the other hero? Oh, yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do with the other hero. I'm supposed to get my angels and probably transfer. I might have to dismiss a hero next round. In fact, so that I can bring my army down to here. And then I can actually start breaking into the underground. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's see. I can grab this, I suppose, for the time being. There we go. Grab those at least. Okay, passing the turn. I was thinking... Oh, I see. My turns are much faster when I'm actively trying to play rather than just commentate non-stop over it. Yeah, this is nice. I was thinking you knew because you watched it last Saturday, you even took a day off for it? No, I had no idea that this was even a thing. Why would I, like... Yeah, no, I took last week off, like, purely because I kind of wanted to take a bit of a breather and just do other stuff for once. On like a random Saturday, and I did that, and it was glorious. I'm not going to get into the details of what I ended up doing, but it certainly wasn't to pull up Warcraft 3 and watch the tournament. I don't know what would have given you that impression. Morrow said, "Go MeKick, go." Hey, thanks for that, Morrow. Yeah, go MeKick, go. DK wrote, "It'd be probably after 6 months or so." Oh yeah. Soren Denmark wrote, "Yeah, you know, when I was a teenager, it was more partying and girls, and then it became kids and not a lot of time." I see. I see. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's how it goes. Kara wrote 8 hero. When some good templates like Dueler J.O. The reverse Karakota. Oh gosh. The day that Karakota lost their marbles and then went for, like, started pitching 1 hero instead of 8 hero. Letty. Hey, Letty, what's up, Letty? With the emote here. And the ducky emote from Specialist stream. Thank you for swinging on by. I appreciate it. DK wrote, Mario speedrunner reached close to 1300 MMR. I believe you can do as well. Well, I don't know. Maybe he has more practice with the game than I do. I don't know shit about Warcraft 3, you know. Danny says, because you hate us? Yes, clearly. That's a simple explanation for everything. PP wrote, yeah, or now we know you were watching Eurovision? Yes, clearly watching Eurovision. I mean, you got me. Guilty as charged, I guess. GV wrote, yo, hey GV, only 2 hours 45 minutes of streaming in game is already 116? Well, yeah, I mean, pregame chat lasts about an hour 45, and I mean, we have simultaneous turns going on until unlimited, and I've actually been trying to be faster with my turns because I want to practice saving timer, so yeah, while still talking to you guys. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Paulo wrote reverse coda, if you will. Reverse coda. Oh, I see, yeah, because it's like the, opposite of what Kara's normally like. That's true. I'm just joking, but I like how you answer every message really seriously. Well, I mean, I do try. I try to at least address it. I don't know about taking it seriously. Okay, 21,000 gold on hand. I didn't bother to go this way. There we go. Love how they just love giving me like 1,000 gold per pile of gold that I pick up. Okay, well, I think it's a pretty clear-cut winner on who I'm going to be dismissing here on this turn. Although, it will suck that I lose a hero with tactics, but then again, have I actually used tactics at all this whole time? I don't think I have, so I don't even know if there's a point in complaining about it.
Let me know how much gold you need this turn.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now, actually. Let's see here. Come on. 32-3. Funny thing is, I probably could. Well. Could I afford it even with that? Well, no, I don't think I could. If I built like a marketplace, maybe I could manage it. But yeah, well, I mean, what are teammates for, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me just finish my turn. I'm like actually already almost done because most of my heroes were on resource collection duty this turn. All right, here we go. I'm gonna transfer the angel over, and I will head this way. Nice. I'm gonna put these guys right here, and yeah, Ivor, you do your thing. Honestly, there's some pretty good odds. How many angels will it be now for 1-2-1? Yeah, I have 2 on hand right now. I'm double building, so... yeah, I think 8 sounds about right. Turn them to AAs right away. Okay, there we go. Okay, whatever. There we go. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. All 1 stacks now. Oh, there you go. See, now that I finally have my angels, they give me fucking water elementals on the other side. Just wonderful. Shit. I should have maybe positioned them here or something. It's okay. I can aim at these guys and swing at these guys. Wow, they actually cut each other off perfectly. That's incredible. Honestly, my guy could probably brawl all of them, can't he? Or my angels, I mean. Yeah, I thought so. Ah, shit. I should have aimed at this one first. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Earth magic, level 4. Wow, what a time to be alive. Alright, Pillar of Fire. Ah, would you look at that, there's the town. Well, good news is I can indeed pick it up 1-2-1, so that works out quite nicely. Then the other question becomes, how can I turn my guys into AAs? I think that's the other big issue. There's like a taupe here too and whatnot. Alright, Asher, I'm probably going to need about 11,000 in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. course, I'm one step short, as always. Otherwise, I probably could have saved one hero, but whatever. Also love how there's like no trading posts either. Yeah, I'll dismiss this one. This hero's not in a useful spot at all. I'm gonna tavern this one, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of stats. I'd like to pick up the mercenary camp, but I gotta get rid of poor men's and head over to this area. Start developing my loinus. Okay. Yeah. Do I have anybody else in the area? I don't think I do. Ah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright. Double pogs. That brings me up to 3 plus 3. That's 6 plus the 2 on hand. Oh yeah, and then the 1 pog that I picked up too. So actually I'm getting 9 angels. Or I'm going to have 9 angels in total. DK wrote, nah, he was new to the game. I think last time he played it was when he was 7 years old. It's not a sweat tournament. You imagine it will be lol. Yeah, no, I definitely do imagine as much. Last one he had, there was people as well with 500 MMR. Really? Okay, well, it actually does sound like a lot of fun. I was expecting it to be one of these tournaments where you have people like Grubby as opponents, you know? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Terracotta said, I don't get the joke in that. Well, I mean... yeah, because it's basically opposite day for you. Rather than criticizing one hero, you're actually praising it. So yeah, you reverse Coda today. DK Red, I don't know, up to you if you want to suffer with that. XD plus it's Grubby's job to convince you. No, I think I'm good. I'm like busy with other things right now anyway, so. I haven't even gotten around to watching Eternally Regressing Knight, and I was like really looking forward to that one when we last talked about it. Kara wrote, I also really love how MK never says slurs, even while playing off stream. Wow, I see what you did there. Because opposite day and all that. Silly goose. DK wrote, how many angels will it be now for 1-2-1? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, 9. 9. Where's the 9th coming from? So I have 2 on hand, right? Plus... oh shit, no, I can't math. No, never bet against PP. Never bet against the PP. Yeah, no, you got me. I was like thinking about this one, but it seems I have miscounted. MK Math Classic, wow, alright. Oh, yeah! I have angels in this town. Okay, well, it's gonna take me some time to pull all my guys together anyway, it looks like. How close am I gonna be? I just realized something. Bulwark has, what was that thing called?
Air?
Yeah, yeah. If somebody's playing Bulwark, like, we can actually just funnel resources, right? And then we can actually, like, power farm whatever our, like, high cost buildings are off of a triple fair.
Probably could.
Yeah, that's, well, yeah, that's a possibility. Anyway, alright. Gonna grab this for gold. Gonna grab this for gold. And I'm gonna step right here, free up a nice little hero slot. If anybody wants to swing on in. works. And Horde of Engineers, maybe should have gone for that instead. Wait, Red Dragon's guarding, is that a Pog up there? I actually don't know. Looks like a Pog. I also love how my Dragon Utopias are like all scattered and all that. In today's episode, MK discovers economy. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you guys got me. That's right. First time. First time discovering this new concept. Clearly what I meant. Ooh. Archery specialist and ballista specialist. Maybe I can use the ballista to my advantage. Asher, do you have 3k? You can pass me?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Ally gets triple fair, send all resources to ally, he trades at 9 rate, seems fair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you could totally... And we could totally abuse that, to be honest. Perfectly fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced? Okay, that was not intentional. That was not an intentional pun.
It was nice though. I appreciate it.
No, that was all you, man. Otherwise, it would have gone right over my head. Good enough. Sure. Oh wow, Titan's Gladius here. I think I'd have to deal with that first, TBH. Okay. I can use this hero to collect some gold now. Okay, it wouldn't be too late to ask you for just a bit more gold, would it? Like 200?
No, I'm in a fight, but I'll be done in a second.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. This should be fun.
Okay, how much do you need?
Give me a second. 200. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Air magic, sure. And then I can transfer everything to Transom. Oh shit, I can town gate over to you. Alright. You want MK to understand your puns, they need to be weeb-coded? Oh, where did that idea come from? Okay. Marketplace here, I guess. And then, with the other guy, I can poor man's over to here, and then get ready to take any number of fights, really. 5 angels. I kind of want to send my hero directly to the north, though, to get ready to hit the Dragon Utopia. So I'm going to do that. Which movement do I have on these heroes? Yeah, not enough. Okay. Well. Other way around, I guess. Hypothetically, let's say I take this fight here and now. This fight against Wibs. With Corks and a Ballista, I think I can manage this. 5 angels? Yeah, I'll try for it. Why not? Really? Really? Oh! Hmm. Oh, okay, I can just one-shot them. I feel that I've walked into a trap. Just chain lightning them? Yeah, right. Oh, wow. I might actually lose all my marks on this fight. Well, actually, I'll lose a lot more than just marks at this rate. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, I underestimated not just how strong the whivs would be, but also how many there would be. To no one's surprise. Yeah, let me, I guess, pull this guy back real quick. And then I'll get my, oh, okay, well, just a little short. Can I get 250 gold? And this will, for real, be the last one.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Loinus. Here he is. And I'm going to deliver the 4 angels. Okay, cool. Nagabank coming up too. Many options. And I'm gonna wait here in town and grab my reinforcements next turn. I think that's good enough for now. I think I'll pass my turn here. Please, sir, may I have some more? Yeah, pretty much. Silly just begging for bits of gold at a time because of like random expenses. Another 3 angels coming. Yeah. Titan's Gladius. You know, the funny thing is, if I had taken that fight with my main hero, that wouldn't have happened, now that I think about it, because I would have actually just been able to prayer and also bless the marks. That would have been okay. I didn't... I mean, 5 angels against 20 to 49 whivs, I earnestly thought it would be like 30 or 25 even, you know. I didn't expect there to be that many. You can fucking destroy undead. Wow, dude. Wow. Amazing. I'm just... yeah, I'm just blown away. Alright, well, in that case, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring out this hero with all the angels. It's really... what if I brought the swords, too? If I brought the swords, maybe I could use them to tank. Anything else I could use to tank? How much, hold on a second, actually, I think I have a better idea. I have Genova right here. I can use her to pick up gold on my behalf. Yeah, good. Okay, there we go. That should last me long enough to pick up these, at least. I'm just a little bit short on gold. Or a little bit short on movement. I want to clear this black tower. But then if I do that, then Caitlyn will not be able to reach. Yeah, I have barely enough to complete this chain. I'm going to have to deliver directly to Caitlyn here, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, fine. Caitlyn can run down here. Oh, I don't actually have a hero in this town, do I? Can I get another 1,000 gold, please?
Sure.
Yeah, just let me know if it's too much. I can actually start... I mean, I don't think you have... I'm guessing you don't have triple fares, but...
I just have one. I just built it right now.
I see.
But I'm pretty broke. But hopefully I should be...
Well, if you have triple fare, I can just dump you all of my resources, wood and ore especially.
I don't know, I only have one. Only have one.
Right, but if you make it to, like, triple fares...
Yeah. Gotcha.
Asher Sugar Daddy? Yeah, no, this is like the Castle 2v2 gaming experience. You're just getting funneled gold by the other guy because angels are so gosh damn expensive. There we go. Okay, cool. Gonna transfer everything. I can't quite make it, but that's okay. I can transfer Transom from here. 3, 4, 5. Let me just triple check this. So if I step here, 617, it costs 300 to get here, 317. Then diagonal from here, I think it should be enough. Yeah. Let me just put it like this. Alright. There we go. And swing. Easy Katka. Got a Ring of Life. I really do wonder. This looks like a Pog. It actually might be. I have transferred a Transom. Transom is unoccupied, so this is perfect. Okay, there we go. Blacksmith isn't quite available. I could maybe get more pikes. Oh yeah, Corks too. Needs to deliver this stupid Gladius or whatever it's called. There you go. Alright. I think my swords are just gonna get munched if I bring them, or my pikes are gonna get munched in one hit. I'll probably just bring the swords only. Alright. I will deliver everything. Let's see. Put these guys up front because they're speed 6s in this case. Yeah, like this maybe? I don't even... This is fine. Alright, there we go. I mean, 23 attack skill should be plenty, right? Like... 23 attack skill. Wow, this speed is nice. Not used to being so fast. Woo, Heroes 3? Yeah. Some good old Hoda gameplay coming up here. About the Night manga, if you will want to read novel, I know where, but I think would be too much for you, the novel, too much weeb insanity. What makes you say that? I mean, I'm not opposed to reading the light novels for stuff. I mean, I read it for bits of it for like solo leveling a while back. Neil said just starting. No, I mean, we're week 2, day 2, and this is Pyramid, so we've already been at it for quite some time. Okay. Seriously? Nice. Who you playing, bro? Well, I mean, I'm playing as Castle, but if you mean, like, who my opponent is, I'm actually playing against the AI. Okay, for context, right? For context, I mean, Ascher and I, Asher's my longtime, teammate for when I play 2v2 Pyramids against the legendary raid bosses Crackbrained and Joga. So the goal here is to try and practice to the point where we actually get better and get good enough to beat them. I guess is the long story short. So yeah, we're simulating a 2v2 sort of match. Like normally we'd do 1-on-1, but you know we're practicing for 2v2 specifically. So the match is gonna. Oh fuck. The match is gonna look a little different in that regard. Yeah. Okay. Sick. There you go. Diplomacy. Sure. Because otherwise, again, like normally we would do normal 2v2 game, or normal 1v1, but that wouldn't be an accurate representation of what our matches against those two would typically look like. The match today? Well, no. A match in the future. Funny enough, Joga and Crackbrained had swung by earlier today, but Joga was not up for a match, I think, if I remember right. What do you guys think? 24 attack skill Loinus with Prayer and Bless against...
4 defense, though.
Yeah, 4 defense is gonna fuck me, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you have enough meat.
Not enough meat? Yeah, I figured. Of course, it's a maxi. Why wouldn't it be? Well, yeah, I don't know where to go then, if that's the case, you know. Lose 3 to 4 angels? Yeah, that's not worth it. And, yeah, I don't know what to say. My hero's already here, you know? So, what? I'm gonna run all the way back now? You guys get what I mean? Like... That's a lot of drags? Yeah, I noticed. I don't even know. Bring more meat? It's not exactly like I'm swimming in meat here, exactly. I got, like, swords, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could bring more swords. I'll bring swords next round. Swords and pikes and... Well, yeah, it has to be swords and pikes. That's all I've got for meat. Barracks are coming up. Yeah, okay. I might be able to manage. Did MeKick told you the clash of trash lore or nah? Here you go. This is the,
Be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, I guess I'll just wait here then until start of next round and then figure out what to do from there. I don't even know. I want to get some more griffins, but is that enough meat? Does that even qualify as meat in this case? I don't think it does. You know, one-shot it anyway. It has to be swords, I think. I'm actually even tempted to bring my marks for this fight, just so that I have more cannon fodder, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think I just end my turn here. Like, I don't know. I'll do Tavern and... no, Town Hall, just to be on the... well, yeah, just so I have built stuff. But, yeah, I just wish that I could have picked up more griffins or something. That would have been ideal, but unfortunately I just don't have enough turns. I spent all that time trying to build angels, so it's not exactly easy to pick up more griffins. Yeah, DK Road, it's crazy how quick you have it ready, lol. I was thinking you joked about having as your copy-paste. Well, I mean... okay, so basically I have a notepad open with notes on them. One of the notes is a link to the Eternally Regressing Knight, as per our previous conversation, and the other one is your copy pasta, which I was going to save for my own use. Not really my own use, but, you know, it's like the lore that you made behind the template. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, I don't know about cool, but I liked it, so, yeah. I mean, it's cool in the sense that it does incorporate, like, if my channel were some kind of storyline, like, I could actually see this being the actual, part of the story behind how the channel came to be, you know? Something like that. So, yeah, the On 3 Watcher, yeah, no, I mean, that's the lore behind it. I can't really, you know, argue that, how it's written. Seems pretty legit to me. Okay, great. So, what's next? Oh, yeah. I am in the... oh, you know what I should have done? Should actually have built a fucking Griffin Tower here. Yeah, there's still a chance. Hold up. I have to be able to get rid of somebody, right? There's no way that everybody is useful right now. Okay, I think I may have to get rid of Genova here. Yeah, I think this will work out if I get rid of Genova. Okay, I lose out on 350 gold specialist, but I can sort of live with that. It's okay, I get your own use on some random AI plus 18 app with this copy pasta. Wait, what? Where does that come from? Alright, there you go. I can get my griffins. Then I can also get these griffins. And I might be a little short on this hero, but whatever it takes to get my... oh, there's Caitlin. Okay. I can also get griffins here too, then. And then I'm also gonna buy these guys out as pikes. There you go. 21 griffins. It would have been nice to get the other batch, but whatever. What can you do about it? Then Zyron goes here to the town gate to Transom. And, well, I still haven't built a barracks, apparently. And can't get any more swords. That was a oversight on my part. Yeah, if I had gone blacksmith, I could have done swords, and then it would have been all peachy, but whatever, what can you do about it? Gurnison. Not gonna lie, it's tempting to kind of clear this and keep proceeding, but I think I might, actually. Do I have my marks in this town? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the Null Marauders real quick. I think this should be okay. On Quarks, I think I can manage. Yeah, this is fine, whatever. Really? Come on now. I have to take this fight myself. Exclamation mark commands add trash. The command exclamation mark trash has been added successfully. Alright. Let's read this. Exclamation mark trash. Death Knight 22, wow. Clash of Dragon Island. Most of it sank to the water after a huge fight between two powerful dragons, MeKick and Hom3 Watcher. Sadly, Hom3 Watcher won and stolen Kira Koda and Valerie. Now, MeKick reincarnated and try reclaim his power to steal back Kira Koda and Valerie. What he don't know, they got turned into a dragon's my Hom3 Watcher, the two bots. Now, disregarding the fact that the way it was written is a sentence of all time, like that, I fuck with that lore, okay? Like don't at me. I think there's a, yeah, I think it was, oh shit, okay. Wouldn't be a stretch for me to say. I think it's pretty well done, well written, in a manner of speaking. All right, there you go. Cool, cool. Okay, great. Okay, Corks can, I guess, proceed forward and see what I'm gonna get screwed over by. Oh yeah, red dragons, wonderful. Okay, well, here we go, guys. Here we go. I mean, I'm gonna lose half my army for this. I don't have expert earth magic either. I didn't get offered earth magic one time either. Even in practice, I still get dicked over by the game in this regard. But okay, sure. Swords. I kind of want to bring orcs, but I think I need the morale more. I'm going to be completely honest. Not that it'll ever proc, but I can at least pretend like it might. Interesting command. Yeah, man. Okay. So, this is as much meat as I can muster on my bones. The game still says I suck, of course. Mass prayer. And then I'll wait. Defend. I actually could have backed out with these guys, huh? Oh, I blundered. Could have totally backed out. I didn't realize these guys would be so fast. Speed 12, speed 13's fuck. Okay, I'm... Okay, draw out retail. Oh, wow, okay. Mass bless.
Okay, back.
Yo, hey. What a battle. I don't have cure either. If I had cure, it might have been a little better, but managed to flip that one up, of course. These guys will swing first, so I should aim at the other ones, I guess. Cast Destroy Undead to liquefy their skeletons? Yeah, right. Ow. I guess I could aim at these ones. I don't know, man. They hurt. Really, they do. Yeah, there you go. I lost my whole army for that. That was all the meat I could muster. And I get fucking dog shit out of this taupe. Yeah, man. This is the kind of shit that makes me not want to play this ass game anymore. Celestial Necklace. Yeah, probably I'm going to need to. But I want to take a moment to appreciate the rewards I got out of this taupe, guys. Can we take a moment to just look at this and just really let it sink in how amazing the game treats me sometimes, you know? Celestial Necklace of Bliss sounds nice until you remember that I already have a Necklace of Swiftness. Titan's Cuirass also sounds great, except I have a fucking Titan's Cuirass like 3 feet away, so why do I need this? Orb of Vulnerability, okay, yeah, I could use it against the Black Dragons, except I don't have Mass Slow. And then I have Endless Sack of Dog Shit. I mean, that one speaks for itself. Someone said would lose 4 Angels. Yeah, that was 4 Angels before I got meat. DK Red, I don't know what you're talking about. It's normal MeKick taupe. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. This is like the standard for dog shit taupes that I get, you know? You're fucking terrible every single fucking game, and it's like the worst possible size too. If I have a big army, they're gonna give me shit taupe. If I have like a half baked army, they're gonna give me like a crazy taupe. You know. Orb not terrible. What am I gonna do with an orb? I don't even have mass slow. I don't actually have any debuff spells. Look at this. Look at the like my only good like the only spell I can use with my Orb of Vulnerability is Magic Arrow and Destroy Undead right now. Like, okay, I could go get myself a fucking MG2 and hope for Lightning Bolt, but like, come on. I'm playing this game on fucking Lightning Bolt? Seriously? Right? Yeah. I don't know what to say. I really don't. And you know what? You know what I realize about this match? It's like a total sham. I misplayed. I misplayed in the sense that I actually, you know what I actually should be doing here? What I should, like, where I fucked up? What I should do in this match is I should have just waited for Ascher to go triple fair and just funnel him all my resources so that I could just mass AAs before I take any of these taupes. And in the meantime, I should have just grabbed my marks and then just hit double Libraries of Enlightenment. Like, I didn't know this one was here, but I knew this one was here. Yeah, I could have totally just sent Loinus there. But then again, I don't even know if he had the XP for it, come to think of it. At least we aren't using our good luckless match, saving it all for cracked Joga match? Yeah, right. I mean, I got an abundance of bad luck when it comes to these two jerks. Okay, Asher. Yeah, one of two options. Either I load or I'd also be good to start a new one.
Let's do a quick load and see if we can break, and then we'll start a new one. If that's okay.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm
not happy with this. How this one is, and I feel like it's like one of those. Like I don't know if I get anything out of playing it out. This one. That's like my main issue. Let's see. You're tan, right? So you should be. Oh yeah, there it is. If get by chance castle, try cav building. I'm not gonna play the same faction a second time in a row. I don't think. Wait.
Oh wait, that's the wrong.
This is the
wrong
yeah.
game.
Okay. Get by chance castle, try cav build maybe.
No. Yeah. A's are the right call. It's just didn't work out, I guess.
This is the wrong colors.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No worries. I don't know. AA build kind of cursed each time you play it. I don't feel like it's an issue with AAs though. You know, like I can't just because the map itself is going poorly does not necessarily mean that I should then proceed to play calves. I don't know.
You know what? I do think that in this game,
Yeah.
I think the play was for me to send your resources and see if you can just can triple build angels.
How am I gonna fucking triple build angels when I'm cock blocked on one side by dragonflies and the other side is fucking horde lizardmen on day one?
Wait, when did you capture the third town?
114, I think.
Yeah. That's too late, right?
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
I guess hypothetically, I'm like thinking about this. If I took halberdiers, I cleared dragonflies first and then lizards second, then sure, I guess could have done that. But I didn't want to take two fights where I'm guaranteed to lose army, like back to back, just so I could greed out for 3 towns. Because every time I try to think about this, right? Whenever they go for 3 towns, they can always manage to triple build. But then when you and I try to go for pogs, at most we can only ever do double build. Maybe it's skill diff, maybe it's map diff. I don't know. This is how it is. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is my understanding of whenever we played. Like, this is
except the one time where I was able to triple build.
Yeah, the one time you got to triple build, and every other time we're cursed to only ever be able to do a double build. That's yeah.
That's why I like Fortress because it's so easy to triple build. Same
Fortress
thing with Stronghold.
Fortress and Stronghold are consistent. That's the beautiful thing about them. Castle
Yes,
is very high
yes.
risk, high reward. I don't know
Yeah,
how
agree.
better to put it than that. But
I think you're spot on.
yeah, but knowing that doesn't really change much, unfortunately. Let's see. DK wrote if get by. Sorry, if get by. No, wait, sorry, the other one. DK wrote, well, Crack would have now 15 AAs, and you would have 8, I don't know, plus Cav specialty God tactics as well. Well, I don't know. I could try. Okay, next time if I'm playing by myself, I'll try the Cav build. If I'm playing with Asher, I want to do. I want to practice like double or triple build pogs. I don't know. It seems like I don't remember if it was Crack or somebody else, but it's like Cavaliers or sorry champions compared to AAs. Like I mean, I'm kind of convinced that it's worth giving it a try, but I don't know if it's going to be better. And I know there were other people who were very skeptical about it even being worth a try. So I don't know. I'll give it a try at some point. I should try it before I knock on it. I think that would be fair. Kara wrote, I think objectively speaking, this was 1-1-1 when he saw lizards block on two arties and flies on another. Not enough reasons to keep. Well, yeah, but think about this, Karakota. There are many situations where this is the map I get and we're out of restarts. Or worse yet, this is the map that I get and I only realize it after 113, you know? That's why I kept it. It's not an issue of like I didn't keep this because there was a reason, like there was actually some out for me to keep it aside from yeah, I saw Pog day 1, but that's not enough, right? Um I didn't even get 7 hero like I didn't even get 7 or 8 heroes on the first turn either. PP wrote, whichever map MeKick does, he does poorly. No matter which guards he's fighting, MeKick does poorly. No matter which Topes MeKick clears, they are never useful. If only there was some common element in all of MeKick's games we could isolate. Thank you for this, PP. I appreciate it. Thank you for this reminder. But yeah, Kara, I think this is a given that if I had restarts, I would have begged Asher and the others to restart a map like this. But you know, I was operating this match on the assumption that I don't have restarts. That's the only reason I bothered to keep it. I don't know, AAs I see more like on RNG rolls. If you get a nice roll of calves, not calves for me at least, I would say more consistent.
Ooh.
Like there is one other thing that bothers me about this discussion about calves. The discussion was about Cavaliers with Resurrection, right? But I don't even have Resurrection. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. I don't even have Earth Magic. Keep in mind that I've been pumping Loinus, but I have zero. I have Earth Magic on Evor, but I have no Earth Magic on Loinus, which is the person that I'm actually pumping. So,
Yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying
so
for sure.
hypothetically, if I had gone Cavaliers, right? If I had gone Cavaliers, what would have actually happened is I'd be sitting on, let's say, 15 calves. Okay, I'm just making up a number here. I don't even know if I would have gotten 15 calves, but sure, hypothetically, let's say I have 15 calves, and I finally found a stables too. Sure, um, I have 15 champions, and I roll Resurrection in an MG4, but I have no res, so I still would be bricked on the taupe, maxi taupe. Even
By the
if,
way, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm actually set up to break next turn.
yeah,
I also just found Teapot in my mini treasure. So that's kind of funny.
your mini treasure, like what did you clear for a teapot?
I don't have it yet, but there is a teapot that I see that I can take next turn right before the break.
Oh wow, that's impressive. Yeah, sorry to stall on this one. I'm just reflecting on the match mostly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Kara wrote, also, I think with Aloyna specifically, you can build wide instead of angels only since prayer is busted. Okay, this I can kind of get behind, but like wide. So keep in mind, right? Like I this game because of the what was the word for it? Extenuating circumstances I had with lizards and dragonflies. I went turn 1 halberdiers, turn 2 marks into turn 7 pog, right? I went turn 1 halberdiers, and I basically ran halberdiers as my main stat, well, and marks on my Loinus whenever it was available. Um, and the only reason I ended up losing my entire army was because I ended up using them as cannon fodder on this taupe, which turned out to be dog shit anyway. So all the random dwellings could do well. So I play for dwellings on prayer and loinus as like a general strategy. Okay, I can kind of
Yeah, but
stomach that one down.
okay,
Yeah.
here's the problem with it. Like, sure, you might break with them, but what after that? Like, you gotta have some sustain after the break. Like the beautiful thing about AAs is that they're so good to clear things in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, let's see, if you go calves, that's fine. But if you have like some random shit like Crusaders and whatnot, that's just gonna get fucking eaten alive in the middle by crazy guards that are there.
Right. PP wrote, I've been pumping Loinus MK 2026. Well, I mean, that is essentially what I've been doing. Sentwin wrote, how does it feel the only old streamer who still plays Hom 3? Whoa, that's just not true. There's plenty of other, in quotes, old... I don't know if this is a pun on the term, like on the name Olden Era, but yeah, there's still plenty of other streamers who are also still playing Hoda. There's Specialist, there's Alex the Magician. Um, at the very least, I know that those two are still playing Hoda. I don't know about anyone else, but yeah, I don't know if I'd say everyone else is rocking Holden Era, but I just think that that's just not true. DK wrote, all I can say is shit happens like 2 Titan break. Okay, well, you know what else happens? Having not rolled Earth Magic, they straight up offer me water, air, and fire, but they give me 0 attempts at Earth Magic on Loinus. So like, well, what the fuck do I do, right? Soren wrote, it is just MeKick's luck with a lot of ranged units. I've seen it a lot of times. I mean, okay. There are okay. This might be hard to believe, but personally, I hate it when people complain about that. Um, I hate it when people complain about like, oh yeah, consistently having bad luck, but like, gosh damn, dude. Even I have to admit, like, I'm like looking at these maps sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. I mean, you're right. I do get a like.
Miki, I'm sorry to cut you off. Can you take a turn? I really want to see if I can break on one to
Okay. I'm
four.
so sorry. Yeah. Okay, fine. Uh, uh,
Then
uh.
we can go in next one if you want to.
Okay, sure.
So we get one more practice game.
Yeah. Okay, let me try to do this same as before. Same as before, but maybe I skip. I don't even know. I don't have any spells either. That's the other problem.
Does Loinus have cure?
No. No. If I had
Yeah.
cure, wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah.
I could have just cure spammed.
And the one time you have water magic and no cure.
Yeah, I know, right? Kara wrote, I feel like even those crazy guards are like, get speed prio, prayer, nuke majority of enemies before they move. Well, I don't know. I still lost like half my Halberd Gear stack last time, right? On the lizards just now. Anyway, yeah, what's up?
No, I was just gonna say like if you uh break with like lesser units or like units of lesser tiers into the middle, you're much more likely to bleed them because you have to take fights on different heroes.
Right. That's
Or
also...
not as strong as your main.
I see what you mean. Yeah. So originally, I'm gonna do what I did originally, which was, okay, I grabbed my griffins. Yeah, I don't know. I picked up swords. Picked up swords earlier. Well, here's the other thing, Kara, right? Like, you said that, okay, maybe I take, like, the shit tier dwellings. Like, okay, I picked up, like, what did I leave behind this game? Because I actually did pick up some dwellings. I left a guard house, I left a griffin tower, 2 griffin towers, and a cav dwelling. So, I go out of my way to pick those up next time. Like, trying to, like, I'm not trying to sound sarcastic, so sorry if I'm coming off as much. I'm like, really trying to reason this out. Like, putting this into practice, what would that look like, I suppose, is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
You know, I actually wonder if I was able to funnel you more gold. If you had at this point, like if you had a shitload of gold, if you had 7 AAs, I think you're able to do
Oh,
that.
yeah. If I have 7 AAs, I dog walk that taupe. Like, I mean, maybe not dog walk it, but, you know, like, angels as opposed
You're
to
able to clear
AAs,
it
right?
comfortably.
Yeah, I could comfortably clear it. I don't know if I'd take losses, but I think I could clear it. Monk dwellings too? So what am I using the monk dwellings for, though? Like, my problem here is meat, right? My problem here is meat for the taupe. meat for the taupe and what? Like, what can't I clear if I pick up monks that I would be able to, you know, clear if I have monks? In this case. Or are
Yeah, I
we
mean,
just...
I'm sorry, the big problem is Lotus just doesn't. I mean, for defense is kind of brutal.
That's...
If you had like some kind of a shield or something, it would help a lot.
Yeah, if I had shield. That I concur. That would have been nice.
Also like if you had Earth Magic and like Shield and Stone Skin, or even Cure, like anything.
Yeah, if I had shield, we wouldn't be having this discussion right now. That's what it comes down to, you know. Or sorry, not
Like
shield.
Shield,
If I had earth magic, I meant.
yeah. I mean, like Shield and Cure, and like that's no problem. I think you got it.
Yeah, no, I concur with that. Okay. If I had picked up this training grounds, though, I could have used that as fodder, eh? I could have actually used, like, 4 calves to soak up 1 or 2 hits from dragons, I think. So, there is some merit in that. Maybe I just need more meat. Because, like, especially if I'm playing solo, like, I have you in a 2v2, but, like, hypothetically, right? I'm like, I'm, like, reasoning this out. I think Kara might be onto something, but not for the reasons that you and I might think here. Maybe...
You know what? Like, not for nothing. Not like now that I think about it.
Yeah.
One strong thing about calves, going for calves, like let's say if you like triple build a calves or even double build it.
Right, yeah.
If you have external stables, you basically get a free upgrade, which saves you a shit ton of gold.
Yes, that's also right.
Which is, pretty huge because, gold is such a headache sometimes in these games.
So, is the takeaway from this conversation that I should consider going Cavaliers instead, or
You know what? It's like I think it has to go, like one of two ways. I think you would either like all in AAs, and let's say if you can't find this, because if you found the second Pog, I guess it's a little more doable to go, because you would have like what, 10 angels?
that's true. Yeah, 10 angels would have been a lot more bearable, and I think you probably could have funneled me gold, and I could have always found a way. Like I could have done triple marketplace or something. I feel like there's ways to make that work.
Yeah, then I can funnel you gold, and maybe you can do like you can have like NAAs, and that's a different freaking game. I don't know how many cave dwellings you see, if it's 1 or 2.
I see only.
No, you have 2.
Do I have 2? I have 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have 2.
Yeah, so maybe in this game, Avs would actually be decent. Like Avs maybe with Mage Gold 4, I think it would be doable.
MG4? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not opposed to that. All right. Here's my theory, though. I think Kara is in the right, actually, but for a different reason. Hypothetically, right? Like, if I had actually picked up more dwellings, I'd have more meat for this taupe, and then I think maybe I could have cleared it on just raw meat alone, like meat plus angels.
Right.
But I think the other problem here, too, is I'm sitting on fucking 51 mercury, 55 crystal, 68 gems, and 17 sulfur. Like, those should go somewhere. Like, I'm sitting on them doing nothing, just twiddling my fucking thumbs for no reason. Either I have to funnel them to you next time with your triple fare, or I just, take the L and go triple marketplace.
Yeah, I think funneling the resources to me, and then I convert them to gold, and I funnel you back. That is probably the play.
Factoring in that you're playing Bulwark. I mean, we're not used to the fact that Bulwark exists, but yeah, like PP raised a good point earlier. Just go like fucking 9 town marketplace rates, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So there's that. Anyway, sorry, I'm still taking my turn, but I'm almost done, I think. I'm gonna play it safe and just go Black Knights, I suppose. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do here? 12 with one more external pog on 121. Oh, actually, it's 12? Wow. Okay, well, there you go then. Reinforces the idea of that that's the way to go even more. Yeah, there's that.
I think you do kind of have to play by what you have. You know, like if you can't find pogs and it's like 115, you see 2 cave dwellings. I think you have to improvise and just say fuck it. You know.
You know, that I agree with. I actually agree with that too. Yeah, I figured it's a fucking pog up here. Okay. Well, I can head on over and grab that, I guess. Like, there's like nothing else to do. I'm like broke as shit. I have no way to clear the. Well, you know what? Oh yeah, velocate. Wow, wonderful. I don't know if that really helps me here. I need stats, but. Okay, and then I can go marketplace in this town. Sure. There you go. Sorry for the delay.
It's all good.
Let's see. Sometimes game hates you. DK says sometimes. Kara wrote, yeah, so I feel like even those crazy guards are like get speed, prio, pray, or nuke majority of enemies before they move. Right. Soren Denmark wrote, I have seen a lot of your YouTube videos where you start out with bad guards and it works out in the end. Well, yeah, I mean, if I'm up against AI, then, you know, you can make just about anything work. It's like, whatever. That doesn't, I don't like to say it like this, but that doesn't mean much to me personally. Like, playing against PvP is like playing PvP is a completely different ballpark from going up against AI, right? Like, if I get ranged guards against the AI, it's like, okay, well, this is annoying, it's debilitating, but not to the point where it's like impossible to play. But some maps where you get ranged guards early, it will make the map impossible to play. Because what ends up happening is, let's say you lose half your army to like one ranged fight on week 1, right, against AI, they're not going to be able to capitalize on that. Not that badly anyway, but then if you're up against a human opponent, like, you give an opponent a free week, like, imagine giving Crackbane a free week. That's the difference between him having, I don't know, 2 angels versus, like, 20 AAs all of a sudden. It's like, okay, great. Depending on the template, of course, but you get the idea. Onager wrote, Zealots are OP. Bulwark does have fairs, totally fine. Yeah, exactly. DK wrote, I don't know, I think go Cavs or Angels, just depends on how you see the map. Like, if you can't find one pog, it's like, or can't reach a second town in time, just depends on how game go. Okay, I agree with that. I actually agree with that. I mean, that's essentially what Asher also just said. But yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement that if I don't find if I don't find a single pog, then for sure you go Cavs. In this case, though, I found a pog. Like, turn 1 even, that wasn't the problem. The problem is everything that comes after that, you know? Can use extra resources for MG4 and maybe get TP as well, maybe? Okay, this is the other thing I'm kind of wondering about. Like, okay, Castletown, right? 2 towns go Pog, and then 3rd town goes MG4. That's a possibility. If you get Pog Dwelling when going Cavs, 1 Angel still nice for speed prio. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know if I go out of my way to get a Pog if I'm already committing to Cavs, though. Well, I guess, yeah, well, I don't know. I'd have to see. But yeah, I'm kind of with Kara's, I think. I'm kind of with Kara's. Yeah, I'll consider that for next time. Maybe as a general rule of thumb for other factions too. Just get free meat for these taupes, because it's always the first taupe that's the most difficult. Except in this particular case. In this particular game, it wouldn't have mattered if I... Honestly, I would have been better off just hitting these Libraries of Enlightenment rather than trying to force a taupe with my main. In fact, that was probably the mistake I made this turn. I probably should have just poor man's my hero and then gone back and doubled up on Libraries of Enlightenment, or looped around this way for these satyrs, yeah. That could have been it. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done in the end, actually. Yeah. It's a little too late to regret now, but now I know... Well, I've learned some things for next time, I suppose. So there's that. You can still do it this turn.
Holy shit, these units are so tanky, it's fucking crazy.
Which units, sorry?
Fucking everything, but especially War Menace.
Oh, I see. Surprised I didn't try to kill my angel there.
That haven't even lost a single mammoth in this fight.
Oh wow, yeah. Inferno. Expert archery. There you go. I got my angel back. Hooray! But I'm still broke as hell. $25, 4, 18, and 7. Oh wow, I can actually take this back to transom if I wanted to. Maybe that's the play, honestly. Just go back to transom and... I think I'm gonna do it. Transom. I have an MG4 here, so should be okay. Oh, wow! I fucking learned Cure on my hero. Wow, incredible.
That would have been nice before.
Yeah, just a little. Velo cape. This Velo cape here. Or should I go down to the southeast? I actually don't even know. Do I need Velo cape for anything? Like, Dragon Utopia. Fight starts. My guys are speed 15s. But gold and black dragons are speed 16, so that doesn't actually matter at all. But then again, my main hero would probably go this way next, because there's no way, like, I would not feel confident in taking on a maxi taupe. Like, genuinely traumatized off this crap. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, I lose some marks off of this, of course. There, dead. Few red dragons. Okay, let me pick this up first. I think this is fine. Yeah, boots of Speedo, nice. Okay, well, got what I came for, so I can start bringing this back, I suppose. Let me move the 8 angels on here. Normally I would hide my hero stats, but I don't think I care in this particular case. I can go like that. Wait, what? There we go. And then I could go this way and go farm stats on my 25 attack skill Loinus. Okay, well... I can't even go this way. That's amazing.
Okay. My break went really well, actually.
Oh, actually? Okay. What were the,
Yeah, I managed to break without even having to use Resurrection.
Really?
Yep.
What?
I'm telling you, man. I mean, my stats are great. I have 20, 29, 14, 14.
20, 49.
Really.
Sorry, let me actually look for my... Oh, I guess I can't see from here.
You'll see it after this turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, but the mammoth specialty is giving me +9 attack, +11 defense, and +1 speed.
Whoa, okay.
War mammoths. And then you gotta factor in runes also.
Factor
And stats.
in runes. Yeah, right. Runes and stats. Oh, yeah. I guess you do get... Yeah, you just got insane stats. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. Marketplace, Town Hall. I think I'm done here. 20, 29, 14, 14 plus expert runes. Yeah, that sort of tracks. What's my hero stats anyway in comparison? If I have everything on. 25, 4, 18, and 7. Well, to be fair though, I was just saying, to be fair, Asher got a teapot, but I mean, I got Titan's Gladius and Titan's Cuirass, so I can't really use that as an excuse.
Actually impressed I was able to find the freaking mammoth stalls, given how huge my zone is.
Right.
They are like on the edge of the zone.
PP wrote War Mammoth's War Mammoth special ability, press D to take 1 damage from attacks.
I didn't even use defense, that's the funny thing.
Oh.
Like they straight up, like Rust Dragons straight up refused to hit them.
Oh, wow.
They just kept hitting the Jotun, but Jotun was just like absolutely tanking it.
Onager wrote, you can still do it this turn. It does waste a bunch of movement though, so minus 1.5 days. At least it's probably too much. You did get a Pog after all. I guess you know what? Actually, Onager, you're right. If I get my other two, honestly, that's interesting. If I actually built up my other 2 castle towns to Pogs, and then I picked up the Pog, right? That basically means that I'm getting what? 3 plus 3, like 3 times 4 towns. I'm getting 12 angels next week, plus I have the 8 angels on hand right now. I'd have about 20 AAs that I could funnel over to Asher. I mean, Asher's clearly doing better than I am. So hypothetically, like, yeah, I could still have... If the game lasts that long, I don't think it would, but hypothetical 1-3-1, yeah, we could actually funnel him like 20 AAs with this 3rd Pog, that's true. Onager said, should have just known it was a maxi taupe and then skipped it and missed that Pog. Well, I knew that. I sort of knew that Pog was there, though. I couldn't be bothered to figure it out, but, like, I had nowhere else to go, so I just went and checked it. The reason I know that it was there is because the Pillar of Fire revealed the bottom part of the Portal of Glory. I just couldn't, I couldn't be bothered to figure it.
I have the middle.
You have the middle?
Yep.
Nice.
1 to 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty good position too. I got 28 mammoths, I got 2 Jotuns, and I have really good main. Pretty good stats. I just don't have any spells right now, which is the only problem. But aside from that, actually doing pretty well.
I see. All right, let me wrap up my turn real quick too. So this is yeah. What's up?
So what's the plan? Are we keep going, or do we want to go next?
Give me 2 seconds. Let's play this turn out first, and then after that we can decide.
Okay.
I'm thinking to remake because we kind of have a feel about how this game's gonna go. But granted, it's like 1-2-5, right? Like, and I haven't even broken in the middle, so it's not like we can practice the thing that we originally wanted to do, which is, knowing how to like transfer armies between players. Now that we're in the middle, you know what I mean? Because I'm not even in the middle yet.
Right.
So that's one thing to consider, I think. I'd actually much rather run it back. You play Bulwark, I play Castle again. To tell you the truth, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, Monastery. I think I'll go Griffin Tower here. DK wrote, the question is, would you be able to afford build 2 castle towns extra? So about that. Yes, I believe I can. We're talking like late week 2 here. Asher's in the middle. If Asher's in the middle, one of the 2 things happens. Either he's going to be farming taupes and he'll be able to give me enough gold to funnel them into the AAs, or we should just tab GG out. One of these 2 things is going to be the case if we're in the middle, So, yeah, assuming that the second case doesn't occur, then yeah, I should be able to yoink enough cash from Asher to get what I'm looking for, essentially.
I mean, my main is amazing. Like, if we could combine, like, AAs with my main hero, that would be pretty sweet.
Okay. So here's where I'm at. I'm basically trying to clear one more taupe, or a different taupe than the one that I had from before. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, look, that's great, dude. Imagine if this was the size of the taupe that I had initially when this all started.
Is it mini?
Okay. It's 8643, man. That's funny. Alright.
Oh, it's size 3. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Typical. Here's the other thing I'm trying to figure out. I guess it doesn't really much matter since like we're close to the end times, but if I swing, does that mean that they also will all swing? I actually don't know. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage on these swords.
Holy shit, those fairs are crazy. Oh my god.
The fairs, you said?
Yeah, because I'm trying to like I'm just looking up the how I can trade, and the trading you can do with that shit is amazing.
Oh,
'Cause I
yeah.
have 3 fairs now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
incredible.
I mean, that's why I was saying, I'm like, just...
I don't know, yeah, I get it.
Well, yeah, you get
Pretty freaking amazing.
I think that they would target the one stack there. Yeah, there you go. Advanced logistics. Oh, amazing, dude. I should have just started. Wait, does this even help me though? I don't even have earth magic, so.
Get some of Earth?
Yeah, I grabbed Tome of Earth and Tome of Water too. I guess. Tome of
Hey, you have...
Water. Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say you have Cure. I guess you already had Cure. But...
Well, I got something better than Cure. I got Clone now, right? So I
I
can
got
just.
Gladius too, man. What a joke.
I know it's great. 43,000. Yeah, hell, I could even power farm my side. Like, I know where the taupes are, so now at this point it would just be TP back to main base, like to home, and then go hit the other Dragon Utopia, and then yeah, for sure I could do the other Utopia now with this. TOW with Loinus, I guess, cloned AAs. Yeah, exactly, I got cloned AAs now, so I actually have a way to deal with reds, I think, because I can just keep spamming clone on expert water magic, even if I can't myself resurrect them. Then the question becomes whether or not I want to deal with this, or if I want to...
Actually, your Tome of Earth, along with my hero, who has Earth magic, would be amazing.
Okay.
But I guess what in this turn, what I would ask you to do, like we would break Sims.
Uh-huh.
I can break you out next turn actually.
Oh, seriously? You can break me out? Okay, let's play out next turn then.
And then, but I would need to have access to your stuff, I guess, like your artifacts and army.
Well, that's not a problem for me. The fact that I'd even be able to make into the middle would be a godsend. And then I also have AAs. I need to upgrade my AAs somehow, but I have no hero with Earth Magic for it. Can you upgrade AAs in my town? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
You don't think
I don't think
so?
I can build anything in your town.
No. But if I myself make the AAs, right, in my town, could you take my AAs and then upgrade them of your own accord? Do you get what I'm asking? Like, because then I can just funnel you everything, right? You have your triple fairs, and you can just pump up as much gold as you want, and then upgrade them in my main town. I guess we could find out.
I have a feeling probably not, because it's not my town, but I guess we can give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm sort of with that. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm gonna do upgraded Pog in my main town. Let's see. Onager wrote, "Nah, man, you gotta keep that Inferno spell scroll equipped. How could you?" Yeah, right, exactly. The Scarlet Sparta wrote, "Yo, good luck. Thanks, I appreciate it, Scarlet." And then Onager wrote, "He'd be able to upgrade the Angels to AA, but I don't think you can recruit." That's fine. I don't care about recruiting them. I have all the AAs I need, or all the Angels I need. I just don't know if Ascher himself would be able to upgrade them. That's like the one thing I need to know, because what I'm planning to do for next turn, right, is I'm just gonna funnel him all of my resources. And then whenever he's ready, he can yoink my AAs too. This is what it's going to come down to. Ivor's chilling here.
The Kraili with mammoths is so fucking strong, it's not even funny.
Okay. I guess I can just head down here. You would have to build it up, so Asher might have to sling... Well, I already have the, I actually just built the upgraded Pog, though, this turn. Like, it's already ready. Ready to go. to transom here. I'm speaking hypothetically. Oh, okay. Well, hypothetically, yeah. I mean, in that case, yes. What you said. Quarks is here. I don't even have enough mana on this hero. This is so stupid. Maybe I can get another hero that will have enough mana. Oh, yes, perfect. Astral. Okay. 8 AAs. Alright. So, just to recap, you're breaking me out next turn, right?
Yeah, I am. I guess if you could, well, you're gonna take your turn first.
Yes.
And maybe you can set up a hero right next to the uh underground
Yep.
whatchamacallit,
Yep.
gate, and I can just pick up your army and artifacts and TP back to the middle town.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna clear this first, though. The hero is here, Quarks is over here. I probably need to clear the Library of Enlightenment before I go in, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just trying to make sure that I don't run out of movement here. Oh wow, expert air. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna pass my turn just in the interest of saving time. I think we got this. Cool.
But yeah, the break was hilariously easy.
Nice.
Like, look, I'm telling you right now, Phoenixes could not even kill a single Jotun.
Wow. I guess that's just raw stats then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I actually can make it. That's incredible. Well, I guess I can just do this. Monastery. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got clone, but yeah, I think it's fine. Titans, Gladius. All
Oh
right.
yeah, clone is amazing actually.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Prayer or clone here. Speed 15.
What about water elementals? How many can you summon? Maybe they could.
Oh! Fuck. Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Asher,
Huh?
why are you so smart?
Oh, there's this thing called spellbook. You can just look at it.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, yeah, it's so much easier.
Yeah, I don't know why I
You know
didn't
what?
think of this.
Yo, no lie, that tome of water actually came in handy.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, look at the game trolling again. Oh, wonderful. What a time to be alive, dude.
Oh, earth magic.
Oh, shit.
So nice of you, Loinus.
Yeah.
Sir Loinus.
Yoloinus. So, what was I gonna say here?
Oh yeah, Orbo Sild too. Oh shit, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, it's something. Celestial Necklace of Bliss as well. So here's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Like, so okay. The thing is, I'm setting up my chain with like operating under the assumption that you can upgrade the AAs. Just so we're clear here, if not for that, I would have had a chain set up for the town gate instead. Like I would have had like a long chain set up all the way back to my main town for this. To upgrade everything, I think. But anyway, yeah, that's basically that.
So my understanding is you're gonna
Yes.
build upgraded AAs, and I'm gonna see if I can upgrade, right?
I already built the upgraded AAs, but yes, we're gonna check here if we can actually get you to build it. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
What the hell? I'm like short on sulfur. Okay, I can't be bothered. Sure. Here, let's just get this over with. There you go. Now I have AAs in all 4 towns. Next week, I would have another dozen AAs coming, plus the 2 external POGs, plus the 8 I have brings me to about 22. Not factoring in that this turn I would go Citadel in this town and Citadel in this town and try to go double Castle as well because I'm a greedy bastard. 24 AAs, 131, if the game lasts that long. Okay, well, that actually worked. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wish I had, like, wings or something, but there, I'm gonna clear this. And my hero is, like, 3 feet away from the guard, so...
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I actually feel like this practice session has turned out to be very fruitful overall.
Yeah. I guess me being able to break and you're being able to actually do those stopes and build the pogs has actually made this playable.
Yeah, I'm in agreeance there. Okay, as a formality, I'll finish moving the rest of my heroes the way that I would have moved them anyway. And then probably the most important part of the turn... I would just wait here, yeah. The most important part of the turn would be to give you all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, this, and this. There.
Thank you.
Should probably make that a habit too, when we're especially.
Right.
Yeah. Whenever Sims breaks, we just funnel resources over to the other person at the end of each turn, ideally. Assuming that we have enough timer for it. Is your stream up? No, right?
No.
Okay, cool. PP wrote smart of you to think of that move, MK. Yeah, it's totally my plan. I came up with it. Clearly no one else did.
Hey, I have slow.
I see. Onija wrote, Z-lots are OP. Work does have fairs. Yeah, that was like a while ago, though. I'm just trying to read if I missed anything, but I think that I've answered most people here. I think he had monks and calves on road, yeah. DK wrote, funny you mentioned it about Earth Magic. It was same 2 weeks for me, no air magic on main. Oh yeah, classic. Okay, chat's kind of starting to slow down.
Oh, there's a second town right here. Shit.
Wow. If I had actually been able to break in the middle, we might have been able to take control over the 2 towns in the middle.
Oh, damn. Can I even make it there? Oh my gosh, that's so far.
Do you have view
What the
Earth?
fuck? I mean, I see your gate, but like... Oh, I went in the wrong direction. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh my god, I don't make it.
You won't make it? I see.
Oh. Yeah. Pretty bad.
Well, it's all good. It happens.
Yeah, that's got kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just a little scary. I mean, like, because this is like our practice session, so whatever, but in like a real game, I'm like, I do kind of wonder. I feel like sometimes I kind of or overestimate movement quite a bit too. I don't like that. And then it causes all sorts of logistical problems later on down the line. You know what I'm talking about, I think.
Mhm.
Spellbind.
Okay, I'm just gonna end the turn here, I guess.
Okay.
Actually, I can build Frostome. Oh, should I save the gold or should I build Frostome?
A what stone, sorry?
The Frostome. That's the Jotuns.
Oh, Frostholm. That's up to you. Like, do
You
you
know what?
have...
Fuck it, I am. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, no reason not to, right? Although it's worth noting that everything you've explored in the middle, for some ungodly reason, there's 0 taupes. Not one single taupe, eh?
I know, right? Crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of insane, actually. Like, the fact that whenever we play like a normal match, like the middle's just loaded up, like lined up with taupes like 3 feet away from the road. But yeah, I mean, this is a practice game, so whatever. But I just find it funny the way these maps get generated sometimes. Like, it's actually kind of insane.
I know. You know what? You know what was crazy? I don't know if you remember that game where I built AAs.
Uh huh. I
And
remember it.
that game, that was the only game that I've seen on Pyramid where distance between middle towns was so like so large that like you couldn't even get through it in a single day with double duty and like expert logistics.
Oh wow.
And yeah, and then if that game you're able to if you were able to make it through one turn, I would have been able to take the town and like it would have been a completely different game. So I just thought it was kind of funny
I see.
how
Yeah, yeah,
the
I think
one
I remember
time
that.
we could have used the connections, the game decided, no, not this time.
Yeah, there's always something. It's kind of sad. It's like there's always something that happens. Just that's unfortunate. Like every game, except for that one game where, uh, okay, I think it was what was it? I think you had artillery,
Actually,
but you could
MeKick,
build. Yeah.
MeKick, would you mind just passing the turn? I just
Oh
want to
yeah,
see if
sorry.
I can take the army and upgrade
Yeah.
the AAs, and then we can just start a new
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that was another thing I forgot to point out too. I'm like, yeah, I probably should have gotten the resource. Like in a normal match, like I would have needed the resources and um. Well, I would have tried to build double castle in my towns too. That's something I wanted to point out.
Mhm.
But anyway, yeah, just I'll let you do your thing. I'm excited for round 2. I mean, this was a good 3-hour practice session, and then I can do it again. And then hopefully I don't get fucking cucked by like 90 lizards. Like, okay, fine, like 60 master gremlins, like, okay, fine, sure, but like 90 lizards, okay, like, come on. Well, what are we doing here?
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Oh, I lost the mammoth. No,
Did you res it?
I forgot to res it.
That's fine, I guess.
It's okay. It's fine. I don't
Yeah.
really care.
Yeah, I mean, we're
This is
just here
just
for science, I guess.
exactly. Damn, 9 black dragons. What the fuck? That's a lot.
It won't be a lot for much longer.
For sure. There we go.
Alright. Wait, where's your cannon fodder?
Not present.
Okay.
Absent.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright.
I can give you a Jotun.
Yeah, let's do that then. Actually, you know what? Here. What am I doing with my life? There we go. Receive. There we go. Okay, cool. Is that it?
Cool. Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Now, I
Almost
guess,
Earth.
Moment of Truth. So it's my main town, Armitage.
Is there anybody in there? No,
Nope,
right?
nope, I made sure of that earlier. There you go.
Oh, no stables? That's surprising.
I may or may not have forgotten.
But yes, I can.
Oh,
I
you
can upgrade.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Learn something.
Okay, great. Wonderful.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, that was awesome. I actually really enjoyed that. Good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I have 8 AAs, 27 more mammoths, and next week's reinforcements would be amazing.
Yeah. If we make it that far, then I would have had at least 12 AAs going your way. Probably would have pushed for 14 of them. And especially with the vision that you have of the middle, because my Loinus has diplomacy. So if... Oh, there are AAs beside Galere. There's a chance that maybe I could have diploed them. Potentially.
Yep, totally.
Yeah, but...
Alright, that was fun.
Okay, that was good. Alright, I'd say that was a pretty successful practice session, honestly.
Great.
Okay. I'm excited for round 2. You good for it?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, cool. And then...
GG.
Oh.
FP. Alright.
Oh. Man, I didn't make it in time. I was on drop of your mother. Let's see. Hashtag for Canadian Idol. Password 69. And...
Do you want to check the map, or are we going right away?
Oh, I was good. Was there something about the map we needed to check? I guess I could look at your side real quick. Sure. Give me like... Not even...
See if there's any taupes in the middle.
Yeah, let's do that first of all. NWC the 1. Wow, that was a relatively small one. I did actually see the taupe sticking out from underneath the Necrotown. I forgot to mention that. It was like barely in the fog. I recognized the tip of it, like the peak.
Yeah.
So I saw that there was that one Dragon Utopia. Incidentally, there was only one other Utopia, and that was north of the first Necrotown that you took. That's it. Those were the only 2 taupes in the middle.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
What is this middle?
What is this? This is the most poor middle I think I've ever seen when we played this stupid-ass game. Wow.
Wow, that's insane.
DK Road, I hope it's a good map for Cavs. I want to see Miss Cav Specialist. Yeah, GGWP or something as I move to the keyboard. Yeah, I think I'm going to run it back on this. So I'm going to run it back. I'm going to play Castle, and then if you want to play Bulwark, I guess that's... Well, that's up
I mean,
to you.
you're going to play Bulwark, and I play Castle?
Oh, that?
Or do we want to keep...
Let me think about that for a second. I kind of want to play Castle again, because I want to improve my performance from the last time, I think, is kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, because I wasn't very happy with how this game turned out, and, you know, based on our discussions, I want to put some of the other things that people came up with in practice.
Sure. Should I play Bulwark, or should I play something else?
That one is up to you, if you want to play Bulwark or a different faction. I'll leave that to you, but I want to play Castle, so...
Okay. I guess I'll try something else.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, you did fine as Bulwark, so, I mean, there's not really much to redeem yourself on, I guess. Armor, runes, offense.
No, we didn't have 30 AAs, but we had 8 AAs. 1 to 7.
Yeah. See, we did it. We have 30 AAs. Yeah, I mean... Don't know where you got 30 AAs. Mid 127. So 1 hero now. Oh, this troll. Alright, cool. I'm good. Tomorrow? Hell no. Actually, does Chris still play? Like, he does still do Pyramid, doesn't he? I think he does.
Yeah.
Right.
Does.
Alright. There you go. Game's up. I didn't bother putting the description in. Actually, I'm just gonna pull up Chris's channel real quick. Absolute zero. There you are. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna put us like this. Actually, other way around. There. Let's switch it up. Are you able to see, or are you able to pick your town?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and then we're operating on a 6K gold deficit, I believe. Wait, no, it was, I think 7 last time, divided by 2, so minus
Seven and a half,
3,500.
maybe.
Yeah, yeah, 7.5, 3750. Yeah, right. It was minus 3750. Also, yeah, Chris doesn't stream every week anymore, as far as I can tell. He streamed Heroes 2 2 weeks ago, and then he streamed Civ 4 3 weeks ago, and then he streamed Heroes 3 about a month ago. Those were his last 3 streams.
I think he streams most of the time.
Right,
But
yeah.
there was like a couple weeks where he missed.
Okay.
He hasn't streamed last weekend, so I'm assuming he's gonna stream this weekend.
I see. Okay, gotcha. Alright, there you are. And then I am playing Castle. Oh yeah, you want me... I can random 4, I guess. Banning Necro, I think, for the time being. Okay. Well, actually, we can just disregard Tower. Conflux Dungeon Factory, I guess. And then I'm taking Castle.
Okay. I just pick one, or from these?
Yeah. Oh, maybe Flux. That might be interesting. I don't think that... Yeah, like, do we have much familiarity with Conflux?
You know, I actually played a practice game. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Where I was able to break, I think also 1 to 4, but it was like a really good game where I had pyres right next to each other.
2, 4. I see.
From what I've noticed, Conflux is difficult to break. But Conflux becomes very strong once you actually break, because then you can produce heroes and you can take fights with everybody. But the actual break itself is difficult.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so it's either Flux or Factory for me.
DK Road done cleaning my keyboard. It took over 2 hours. Wow, okay. Conflicts rented. Okay, so should we go deficit like 5K each then? Because it's Conflicts Castle over Dungeon Factory, I guess.
Yeah, Dungeon would be expensive here, I guess.
I guess, actually, that's true. Let's do 3750. I think 3750 is reasonable. Like, I wouldn't spend that much for Conflicts over Dungeon. They're both pretty broken. Mimic Road. Yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say to Mimic, the pyramid template. So basically, the way pyramid works, I mean, it's basically Jeebus Cross. Like, picture Jeebus Cross, but every zone also has an underground bunker. That's the easiest way I can explain it. Always dozed off before 113. It sounds like a...
Yeah, we usually call it mini treasure. You have like 4 utopias there, and there's possibility of relics on the ground.
Okay, cool. Ready to go. Are you?
Are we picking the town for the AIs? We probably should, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. So it would have been Conflux and Factory.
No, Dungeon.
Oh, Dungeon. Dungeon and Factory. There we go. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
Yeah,
Alright.
Dungeon is, in my opinion, like aside from Necro and the V-Lords, is the strongest town here.
Yeah,
It's the only town where I actually pulled off. I was practicing. I did one practice game where I got Deemer and Tavern and 1-1-1.
Oh wow.
And I was able to break 1-2.
1-2-2.
But that was a super lucky game.
Damn, it's a lot of gold to start off, unlike the previous game that I played. MeKick wrote, I've got the one hero brain rot. Yeah, fair enough. Last time I chained army was 2016. Hey, I mean, I respect it. Like, not everybody wants to play these long sorts of matches. I mean, these long sorts of matches where you have to manage, like, multiple heroes. Like, okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge. Okay. Yeah. I think swords. Let's see. Maybe I can actually put Kara's idea into practice, and actually start picking up these external dwellings.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
There's a pack of clops right on the road.
Pack of clops. Oh. Yikes.
They're blocking one of the roads. There's no... I don't know if there's a way to get around them. I hope so, but not looking too great.
Okay, well let me know if you need me to re-roll the map. Alright, cool. That's one down. I think I could send this hero down this way. Yo, MeKickers, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Lucas. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping on in. So, just to give you an idea as to what we're up to today, we're doing some practice on Pyramid in preparation for future matches that we play against the raid bosses themselves. The raid bosses being Crackbrained and Joga Proger. Yeah, I get gold. Oh, I also have Clops blocking the road. Wonderful.
Clopfist.
There's a Pog south. I see the Pog.
Nice.
Also multiple barracks. Making a mini tourney, maybe? Me? No, there's no mini tourney. It's just a question of, like, freaking been trying to beat Crackbrain and Joga for years. Can't manage to pull it off, you know? So, we're hoping to change that. Did anyone keep score for this matchup? No, but we've lost at least a dozen times. I think we're bordering on 15 losses at this point, actually, and 0 wins, but I'd really rather not talk about it. I'm trying to figure out where to go with my main hero. Look at Pandora's box down there. Crack do be cracking? Oh yeah, no, of course. That's kind of his whole shtick, you know. Don't really need all of these guys. I think I could probably get by on just this alone. Okay. No Angel Dwelling 111? No, I see the Angel Dwelling. It's right here, actually. I recognize it. That little corner. Zydar. There. Now I can start heading up towards this pile of resources. And there's also a Cav Dwelling here, too. So what do? Only one Angel Dwelling 111. Yeah, exactly. You guys... You guys have got it. That's the spirit. Okay, there's some gold right there too. Okay, so it seems there I can loop around the Clops, but they are cock blocking the road. I also forgot. I just realized that last game I had like a spell scroll guard by a horde of Dendroid guards. Never bothered to really look at what was in there. Okay. Okay then. Well, I guess I can swing down here and then collect some resources. There we go. Ah, what a turn. I'm gonna pass here. Perfect timing. No Grail under the town. 111 exactly. Imagine not pulling Obelix in your template. Couldn't be me. GG. It's okay. One day soon, we will get the pyramids up, and or not pyramids, the Obelix, and then you can dig up your Grail to your heart's content. Not gonna be today, but it'll happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I see a pyre. That's good.
Nice. Where was I? I guess I could send Genova first. So when's the latest I can pick up a town before I can't pog it? I think it's 113 is the last day, right? No, I can just take a look. So MG1 So MG1 is day 3, Blacksmith day 4, Barracks day 5, Monastery day 6, and then Pog day 7. So I need to capture the town by 113. Yeah. There we go, and I think that's that. One of these routes is going to lead to the town, and the other will lead to nothing, I believe. No. Kind of makes me miss the days where I used to main Thane on tower, just because he had fucking magic arrow, and you could teach everybody magic arrow. That was low-key very helpful. Huh. Jotuns. A horde of Jotuns on this side. And then on this side, my other hero. Okay, well at least I know which direction I'm supposed to go to.
Oh, I see the second pyre. Very nice.
Oh, sweet. Hey, Joe32B. Joe32B is asking what map is this? It's not a map, it's a map template. You might be familiar with the random map generator. The way the random map generator works is that you can choose specific map templates that you can generate a map from, and this one is Pyramid. Pyramid, it's like a very rich sort of map, but there's no creature banks. And the way it works is you're trying to put together an army of units from your starting faction and then duke it out with your opponents in the middle of the map. So that's how Pyramid works. Hope that answers your question. Okay. Nice, yes, template. It is a very nice template. There we go. Now I can send, let's say Sandro, he's got slow. Alpha wrote, you left out the most important part, the guaranteed ranged roadblocks for MK specifically. I still don't know how you do that. That's actually kind of crazy how this map template consistently manages to put shit like this on the road in front of me. But then again, this is not a problem exclusive to this template either, as much as I want to pretend it is. Just to give you shit for it. Okay, there, nice. And then I'm down to just Loinus. What can Loinus do? Is there a path here? I don't even know. The real rage mate Alpha wrote. Oh, so it isn't exclusive to this template then. So what you're saying is this is a skill issue then. Yo, okay, look. Do you want me to play your template or not? Shut up, Alpha. I think there's the Pog down here, and there's Archer's Tower over here. Trying to figure out here, like, assuming the town is going to be like 2 feet away, which is a very tall assumption. What can I do with this hero? Maybe collect gold? Golden resources. I think I kind of have to for the time being. Even if it feels weird me picking shit up with my main. $15.61. 15.60. Yeah, okay, fine. Crag Hack is here. I'll, I guess, wait. Right here. And I'll pass the turn. Sitting on 10k, that's a start. Fuck you too, Alpha says. Wow. Alright. Fuck your mother. Woo! I don't have very good comebacks today. That is all. Oh yeah, right. Genova can deliver. I can clear this. I had to go through Wolf Raiders for this. Yikes. Oh, okay. Well, I did manage to get it. But unfortunately, because I had to go so far just to pick up this one town, I don't have... Like, I can build... Like, I have a choice. If I go Tavern, then... And I try to ferry my army back, then I can't make it to Portal of Glory. So... I'm gonna have to go blacksmith here, and then I'm gonna have to hope for the best in this town, unless maybe the swordsman will save me. Okay, Serena is passing by too. Yeah, okay, fine. How much movement will I have? Just enough, I guess. Oh boy. I can use Crag Hack to start collecting these resources, and I'm just hoping for the best here. Hoping. Oh boy. Alright. I can bypass this, but I don't know if I have enough movement. let's see here. Nope, of course. Oh! Wonderful, of course. That would be the case. This stack of energy elementals kind of fucked me over. So, yeah, as per usual, it's only feasible. Sure. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, there's not much more I could have done. Yeah, I'll be able to cap this next turn, but unfortunately it's too late for me to go for angels in this town if I start building up now. So I guess I could try to use that town for, oh, I don't know. I'll think of something, I suppose. And then I have to look for the other Pog. That's the other issue, too. And I also have to break into the subterranean gate. So much to do. And I think that the goal that Karakota had mentioned before should be that maybe I start stacking up on other units. Like, these training grounds, if I clear them, then maybe I can use the Cavaliers as cannon fodder for the Taupes later before I make it to AAs. Also, take a moment to keep exploring in this region. Swords, griffins. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I know what has to be done. This town, yeah, Dunwall, I can't go Pog, so I'm going to use it as my meat-producing town. This is the town I'm going to build griffins and swords in, and I'm going to pump out fodder with this piece of crap. Yeah, that's what I'll try. Then the taupe should be easy peasy on the angels that I will pick up. I can also explore for the other Pog, too. That's the other issue. I have no idea where the other Pog is. That's also still a concern of mine. I have nowhere to really search. I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah, I just did the first fire. Looking pretty good.
Looking pretty good? That's good. What is this? Wraiths? As long as I don't just get jousted with morale, it should be okay, right? Okay, I'll go for the training grounds later, but I want to actually see if I can explore a little bit more and try to find my, like, the other Pog in the area. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. 1462. And if I collect these, bring this back, get another hero out, I can kind of chain it down to over here. Yeah, I guess I can start running back already. Sure. Sandro is kind of on the way. Where's Valeska? No, I went the opposite direction. I was supposed to chain it down here. Double monk dwellings, too. Zealots. Got plenty of gold on this map. It's way better than the last one, for sure. I just don't want to fuck this up. I'm gonna grab this. I can chain it back. I think it should be okay. Okay, maybe here. 1522. Yeah, should be okay. So this hero will transfer to Genova, and then Genova might try to hit the Redwood Observatory, I think is how it's going to go. Okay. It's all these fights I can take too. I'm going to pass the turn. Just looking to see what other... Oh, there's Iron Golems for this Library of Enlightenment too. Vladius says, wow, the new Olden Era update looks like shit. This guy right here. Troll.
See one pog or? Wow, your zone is freaking long as hell.
Oh, yeah. I mean, standard MK procedure, you know. Wouldn't be a fucking
So
castle.
what's the...
Yeah.
What's the plan on this map?
There's a pog in the fog here, I see. It's like right... It's to the southeast of my main town. I'm just trying to look for the other pog right now. That's why I haven't done anything with
Oh
that.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Let's see, so... There we go. We go in castle again, really asking for pain today, huh? Well, I mean, the motivation behind this was that I wanted to, you know, try again and see if I can do better on this attempt as compared to the last one. So, yeah. I am asking for pain, but there is a perfectly good reason for why that's the case, you know?
There's a gain to be had.
Exactly. Asher knows. Imagine going all the way over that town and waiting days just to pay for meat when my meat is always ready and you can just come over and get it for free. Okay, Alpha. Alright, I didn't ask, but yeah. I mean, it seems you... Well... Yeah, it seems you've got something... You have some desires, that's for sure. Box is always army? No, I think it's always XP in the starting zone. XP or gold, if I remember right. DK Red, okay, I done. I uploaded the template, so I wonder if anyone will even try it. Clash of Chess can see what changed compared to the original, right. Boxes, always army? No. Catalan wrote, the known world asked for pain and the whole Akatsuki is going to be there. I didn't ask for pain. Just wanted to play my... Well, yeah, just wanted to do better than my previous attempt at all this. That's all. That's all, really. Not anything too crazy. Oh. There, easy Katka. Expert archery, Redwood Observatory. Wow, an actual, like a Redwood Observatory that's actually positioned in a useful location. What a time to be alive. Alright, so this begs the question, should I grab the pikes, or should I do that later? I'll do it later, actually. Valeska's in this area, though. There's the training grounds. Definitely not going to be fighting sea dogs for this gold mine. That's a bad idea. I don't think I need to say much more than that. I feel like I've comfortably cleared enough of this area that I can actually bring my army back without too many regrets. Alpha wrote, damn, imagine getting your grinder McDate rejected with didn't ask, I'll go cry now. Okay, well, I'll ask you a question. Can you remove all these shitty ranged guards that I get whenever I play? Although I'll admit though, this particular map is significantly more playable than the last one. Like, okay, sure, I got Cyclops here, but at least it's not completely covering the road. In all fairness, last game was kind of like that turn one was disrespectful though. PP wrote, why not only flag Pogs in case you get a side dungeon town? Yeah, a side dungeon town. This freaking PP. Yeah, because I'll certainly find one of those. A side dungeon town on Pyramid.
Oh, I guess regarding Alpha, if Alpha is on the chat, I guess we have to figure out if you want to do the thing with the Necro, Noah states.
Oh, yeah. Is that... Okay, so yeah, Alpha, is it possible to just, like, remove estates from, Necro Zone? Because, like, we've actually had to ban Necro the last few times it's come up, but I actually wouldn't mind Necro as much, probably, if there's no Vampire Lords, right? So, if we got rid of estates, it might be a little bit more playable without us having to, like, restrict it every time, I guess. What do you mean from Necro? Well, supposing that somebody starts the game off and they are a Necro... Well, sorry, assuming we, like, roll Necro as one of the two, or one of the factions for people to bid on, usually Necro goes for, like, you know, some stupid amount, right? So, what if we were to just make it so that Necro can't have estates? Estates the building. Yeah, exactly. For vampires. Basically prohibiting vampires is the gist of it. That's right. Lots of Cerberus. Not very many easy guards on this. Lots of Dendroid soldiers? What if I cleared this? Oh wait, no, my army's dog shit. Never mind. Okay. This is what we were talking about before, right? I'm gonna start trying to clear these external dwellings and whatnot. If you guys, yeah, that's easy. If you guys actually think that would make the template better, I can do that. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm kind of with it. That way, it would be nice to actually see Necro in action, just not, you know, completely busted, I guess. So yeah, that would be appreciated if you can make such a variant. DK wrote it's possible to ban the vamp dwelling. Well, yeah, that's literally what we're trying to ask for here, I think. Of course.
Wow, there's two refugee camps right next to each other. That's so funny.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I broke into your G.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
That's the fastest UG break I think I've ever did. 114.
As conflicts with Air Allies and Grindon?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you have a pyre too. Yeah, you're actually killing it right now. Okay. How much movement will I have? Why is your client so choppy and unsmooth? I don't know. I'm running Hoda with the HD mod, so... You're unchoppy and unsmooth. Ah, Lucas. Yeah, I'm running HD mod with Hoda. I don't know if other people are using other things to make it better, but yeah, that's the situation. DK Road can ban more shit ones as well, like Golem Factory, or ban more shit ones. Well, Howard doesn't even have those to begin with. Not that I've seen. It's just an issue with Necro specifically, I think. DK wrote it's easy, can ban specific dwellings on each player's zone, yeah. And Louis said, looks fine to me. Well, it looks fine to me too. This is what I'm accustomed to, though, so I don't know. Maybe there is actually a problem and I just don't know about it. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna bring my army back. I think it's about time. Zalair the Navigator. And then I can get these guys pumped up. Oh yeah, right, and then I wanted to chain these over, I think. Yeah, there we go. Actually got it right this time. So then Zidar is here. Zidar... Well, I could get Zidar to keep exploring this direction. To see what else is out here. Okay, there's a swordsman dwelling too, it seems. Marksmen. Cavaliers. Pog. I'm gonna clear the wraiths first. That should be easy enough. Training grounds might be troublesome though if they get morale. Monastery and the Portal of Glory. Well, you know what I could do? This hero's here, right? I can move her back into town. Okay, I think I know what needs to be done. I'm glad I took the time to think about it. I can actually move Serena instead of from here. I can actually move her closer to this side. And then Sandro can go maybe around here. Yeah, there we go. Now I can clear this, and then I can deliver all the way down here to clear the barracks, and then double it back to the training grounds. And then I'll have a big batch of swordsmen that I can use as cannon fodder for the taupes when the time comes. Yeah, let's actually try this method and see how it goes. Alright, that was quite a bit of prep, but this is one of those times I actually used the timer to plan out my early games, so I don't feel too bad about that so far. Paula wrote, nice try Vlad, now go back to your coffin. PP wrote, look, that's not a long-term solution, what you need is a hawthorn stake. You guys talking about, like, vampires, I think, or memeing about vampires, I'm guessing. Okay, I don't want to overstep, so I'm going to move here, and I'm going to go barracks in this town. In this town I go monastery, and then in my last town I will go MG1, and start working my way up to monastery into Pog. Okay, right, I remember. I managed to get the monastery here, but I don't know if I want to buy these just yet. Okay, there we go. Just trying to think about how best to avoid getting hit on my marks. I want to keep these guys, the griffins and the swords, as like actual meat shields, but Let's see how this goes, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna run out of mana sooner or later anyway, so might as well make the most of it while I still can. Actually, why am I magic arrowing that stack? I should be magic arrowing this one. Ow. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, now, moment of truth. Do I get moraled? Okay, good. That's the, one thing I need to know in this case. They almost certainly will aim for one of these two stacks if I put them as cannon fodder. It's fine, that's kind of their job in this case. There we go, easy Katka. Basic tactics, alright, sure, I will take that. 2 Cavaliers, yeah, sure. Can use them to help me clear parts of the map. Okay, there we go. And then now, with this army, I have just enough movement that I can transfer directly to Serena, who can head down this way and clear the barracks on the south side. But I should probably clear it on the way in, shouldn't I? Because I don't know how long it'll be before I come all the way back. Yeah, I think this is fine. We horse gaming? Well, kind of. Like, this is something I want to try. Normally I'm very committed to just hitting the pogs and going in the underground as fast as I can. But I think that one of the problems that I have right now when I'm playing Pyramid is that I don't have enough meat for most taupes, so I'm like, okay, what if I actually grab T1, T3, and T4 dwellings, and I guess T6 by extension, to try and inflate how much damage I can take on a taupe without my angels getting involved. That's what I'm thinking. That's the reasoning behind, well, why I'm playing the way that I am in this match. And I guess only time will tell. Yeah, only time will tell if my theory, I guess, is good. You guys are speed 6s, my guys are speed 7s. Yeah, that's fine. I'll defend. Oh, I can't magic arrow them. That's too bad. Well, magic arrow these guys at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. That's game. Yeah, okay, great. So, time is typing. What? Ow. Magic arrow. Yeah, these guys get jousting bonus on everything except for pikes, so I am actually better off letting them... Ah, fuck. Oh, that was painful. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna all in them. There, easy Katka. Basic area. Another 2 cabs. You good? Hello?
MeKick is still there?
Yeah, I'm here, loud and clear.
That was weird, it like disconnected and connected again.
I see.
Okay.
Alright, good. I forced them to flee, and then I can grab this. And yeah, now I can bring it back to Serena. There you go. So, Sitting at 4K right now. And my Pog, I'm short about 16K. So let's see what I can do about that. And also let's figure out where I'm headed to next. Got my army, nice and easy. The next thing I'd want to try and clear is the Pog, so I'm going to have to start gearing up for that, like now, pretty much. I'm going to have to go into town. From town, I'm going to need a hero somewhere around, like, here, I guess. There's, like, there's, like, a crypt, 2 crypts, and the Nugget Bank. A lot of stuff I can nab here, and the gold mine, too, huh? Is there anything on this side that I need to pick up? I think it's okay for the most part. It's just that one Pog. Yeah, should be okay. Maybe I can also start pumping up my main hero with some of these libraries, but I don't even have any XP. I don't know. Oh, okay, well there's the XP, I guess, but guarded by Arch Magi? Come on. Ah, yes, I remember what these guys are doing now. So I have Valeska here, or not Valeska, Genova. Genova's supposed to collect all these resources, I think, including the guardhouse. Yes, right, I remember now. Breastplate of petrified wood. This is, we've detected friendly stream, yeah. Save that one again. Okay. Pick up the pikes a little later. Maybe I can even pick it up now. Where's the other hero? Valeska? Could I just make it right back into town? I probably could. I wish I could kind of see how much movement a hero... Oh, okay, there's no one in the town. Okay, well this is perfect. Then I can just focus on collecting resources this turn. Okay. Well, again, I don't really have many other better options. I could break through the horny demons and go underground, but I don't really feel like doing that. There's also Sword, and Griffin Tower. Ooh, guarded by Psychic at least. Well, that's interesting. Alright, maybe I can clear the mountain rams on the way in too. Alright, yeah, that was a long turn, but actually doing some proper planning and getting some army for a change, so this is a little refreshing. Horny, stone golems and horny demons, yes sir. Good old horny demons. This actually kind of works out because then maybe I can pull my army in together before I go into the underground? I don't know. My name has been twisted so many times I might as well be Pewter? What? Okay. I can chain it back directly now if I want. But first, I am going to head down this way. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, this is the middle of the map, I see. I'm like, why is there a taupe in my zone? Okay. Well then, Serena will head over here and transfer the army to Sandro. Who else do I have that's moving around? I'm going to collect all these resources, then I'm going to hit the guardhouse, and then 22.4k. Ah, yeah, I just realized it. I finally have enough. Well, more like I already have enough. Oh yeah, there's my hero in here too. Okay, cool, cool. How much movement? 266. Yeah, I'm going to pick up these on the way in, I think. 266. Oh shit, I'm going to pick up the pile of wood too. Oops. That's fine. Now I can move Fiona next, and then Fiona can grab this. My name has been told so many times I might as well be Pewter and Paulo Road. That may be true, but you're yet to answer my question from the start of the stream. I forget, what did you even ask him? Okay, Pog in my main town, that's fine. Monastery in this town, that's kind of a given. And then in this town I wanted to go Griffin Tower, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is going to be the end of my turn, right? So, I think I can just get Zolaire to step here first, and then I'm going to leave a pike on Zolaire. Hell, probably could leave a marksman on him, actually. Yeah, and then I'm going to move back into Gateway, and then upgrade these guys. And I even have the Angel. Angel plus a hero will be just enough. Like, look at this. I'm going to get, let's get Zyron, I guess. Why not? And an Angel. Look at that. I have just enough. I have exactly 30 gold remaining. Huh. I do want to pick up this gold mine too, but anyway, I'll deal with that later. Okay, cool. 2,600. And what else? I could attempt to clear these Stormbirds on the way in too. That might be a good idea. Like, debating it, whether or not it makes more sense for me to clear the Stormbirds. Yeah, I kind of... How much movement will I have after? Because I need to clear the Stormbirds, I need to step here, and I need to grab the sword. No, I think I'll focus on just bringing everything back, yeah. I have everything, right? Did I not bring the artifacts? I guess there were no artifacts to really bring, so kind of lucked out. I also managed to teach a bunch of spells, so that's good. Okay, Psychic Elementals. Well, this will be quite interesting. Swords. You know what I could do? I could do 1-stack Griffins. Those can match the Elementals. And yeah, I can just poke these guys down. Let's see. Guess I can just swing here. Hey, Valerie, you're here. Good to see you, Valerie. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today on this fine Saturday evening. Ah, shit, I should have swung at this one first. Oops. Okay, well that's actually pretty awkward. This guy will come forward though, I think. Well, still, I think it should be okay. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I'll swing here, should be fine. I don't think that they'll be... Oh, okay, yeah. Basic water magic, very nice. And then, yeah, here comes the big fight. Yeah. Here's to hoping I don't get owned by the M word outright. Portal of Glory. Okay, wait. There we go. Surprised he didn't target the other one first, but sure. Draw out a retowel. I don't want to prayer these guys. I think that would be enough, right? I actually don't know if that's enough. Or maybe I just let my pikes poke them. Yeah, I'll actually take a chance on it. I should have prayered them first, though. Oh man, I'm actually a potato. What am I doing? I actually just freaking lost 16 marks for no reason. I should have magic arrowed instead. That was dumb. That was actually hella stupid. Like, there's no reason for me to play that the way I just did. That was so dumb. In fact, well, yeah. I mean, the good news is I won't need these marks after week 1. So there's that, but still, that was an incredibly stupid decision. Yeah. That prayer did not help. I mean, I guess it helped me tank a few of them. There's that. That's about it. There's a Pandora's box here too. I think I might go for that next, actually. In hopes that it might be XP. And it's guarded by ogres, or those are ogres guarding it, so...
Hey, MeKick.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have any sulfur left available?
I do, but I can't give it this turn. I already built.
Okay, no worries.
Do you want me to give it next turn, perhaps?
I might be okay next turn.
I see. Can I bless? No, I can't. This should be fine. Yeah, I thought so. That's cool. Only lost pikes, so that's totally worth it. 6,000 XP, let's go. Expert water magic, advanced learning, basic earth. Holy, what a game. Managed to get earth right away. This time, unlike the last game. Alright. I'll pick up the Archer's Tower, and then I'll double back, and then try to clear the Great Shamans, and everything should be peachy. Zyron has one more step, so I'm going to use him to maybe collect some of this gold. Now, if I could find the other... I'm a little short on resources, I'll grab gems, yeah, sure. Aha! Aha! Pandora's box, guarded by... Well, I mean, my hero is level 10 and almost has expert... well, I don't have shield yet, but eventually I'll get shield and slow, so that'll be a huge help. Then again, I could start progressing, but I think I'll save that for later. Apollo wrote Valorina of the 1,000 Planets. Yeah, that's a nice name. Richard Jones wrote, "Big ups, key kick. We're all MeKick, are we? We're all MeKick. We are we? We're what? Okay. Whatever you say, I guess. Alright, cool. So, I'm going to collect the sulfur, and I'm just going to squat here and then wait for swords. I don't know if it's worth it though, just for swordsmen. I just wish I knew where like, I can usually find one pog, but I just can't ever find the other pog. I think that's the biggest issue I have with all this. Okay, I'll wait right here. There we go, 6,000 gold on hand. Okay, then I'll just wait to grab the remaining pikes. What else do we have here? Okay, I'll hold off on building for a little bit. What about my main town? I was gonna go Griffin Tower, right? That was the plan. Like, piss broke, though. Should I get the archers? Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, then again, I'm mostly here for... Yeah, I'll do it, sure. Okay, so I just need to split like this. I think that's good enough, yeah, sure. Alright then. So, I'm gonna yoink this. Now it's Zyron's turn to collect. Oh, other way around, actually. Probably even Poor Man's with Loinus next turn, come to think of it. Yeah, that might be the... Well, but then again, I was going to use him to grab the last angel too, so... Really? Fireboy will catch a cold without the gloves. Oh, this guy? No, I think he'll be just fine. Oh wow. Oh, oops. Totally didn't notice that they could reach, but it's fine. Alright, cool. Now I can wait here with my angels. Okay. So, Asher, do you have 10k?
But I am broke as a joke right now.
You're also broke? Okay, I see. I expected we might be in this predicament, so I prepared some contingency plans. Let me just see here. I think I... Oh no, did I? No, I didn't move with this hero yet. Okay, let me grab some resources then. I've already moved the other one, I think, this turn, so that's fine.
send you a little bit. Can I send you like 5K?
Just give me like a minute to wrap up my turn, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thanks. Logistic gloves. Yeah, yeah. The hand warmers. I think I can grab this for gold. Should be okay. 15,000 gold. Oh shit. This hero could have moved. Ah. And here's the last hero. Okay, so I got two choices. Either, you send me, like, a little over 5k, or I will double marketplace and convert my resources into gold. That was my contingency.
I'm in a battle. Can you give me a few minutes?
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I'm just letting you know that, yeah, you don't have to force. Like, if 5,000 gold would screw you over, then I can just marketplace it instead. That's my other option. Yeah, I think this town needs to marketplace more anyway. $1,700. So I could get 2,800. About 1,000 on each of these. 5k. Yeah, I actually could make it. I could make it, but it would be very expensive. Resource-wise. This town can go Griffin Tower.
Okay.
How much can you spare?
Hold on 1 sec.
Okay. M. Lucas wrote, ignore all the logic, buy all the marketplaces. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Shit, then I don't have any freaking 1 stacks here. Okay. Fire. Yeah, I need this.
DK wrote, finally I'm done messing around with the computer. The Windows updates messed so many settings I didn't notice. I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, what?
Okay. And I can send you... Hold on. Okay. Send you...
DK's asking if I'm fighting next weekend. I'm going up against Karakota on Jeebus Roulette, I believe, is what Kara had in store for the both of us. We're gonna roll Jeebus. Oh, nice. Okay. That's all.
Damn, I managed to capture 3 pyres.
3 pyres? Oh,
Yeah.
shit, dude. Okay. Damn. Congrats.
I also have town portal.
Okay. Well, I have double Pog and 2 towns. Sorry, I have 1
Ooh.
Pog, external Pog, and I have 2 towns coming up with Pogs in them.
All right, nice. Good turn.
Alright, I'm gonna marketplace it then. I think this should be enough. There you go. Okay, nice. Bog. And what am I down to here? Fuck it, whatever. I'll just squat here. Okay, passing the turn. I think brother will need those 5k. I'll pay it back in a second. I just need to get the upgraded Pog so that the units are available at least. It's just going to be a slower... Well, yeah, I'm just going to be slower getting into the underground this time around, but at least I have more things at my disposal, I suppose, unlike before. And I have 2 armies. I have my Angel army, and I have my marks, so I can actually take Libraries of Enlightenment on Moinus, who also has Expert Prayer, right? That's what I have in mind. Oh, shit. Okay, fine, so be it. I'm gonna grab my Angel here, and then... Zyron, pick up the remaining army here, and get ready to deal with all this. I think this should be enough already. Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed the, maybe I should have grabbed the Black Shard of the Dead Knight. That might have helped me a little bit. Oh, wow. Ow. They almost managed to kill one. Expert Earth. Nice. There we go. 2,000 gold on hand. Maybe I can poor man's off this Black Tower. Then what else can I do? At this point, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to go triple marketplace and then just start pumping. You don't have more, like, you don't have more than 3 marketplaces, right, Asher?
No.
No? Okay. It's all good. I'm gonna get started on trying to grow my army here. Do everything else that I need. Let's pick these guys up. Serena also can get ready to pick up some extra army. Serena. There she is. I see there's like a couple Naga banks in the area too. Wow. 480. Can make it back into town. There is a hero in here too. Wow, that's a lot of reinforcements. I think this town also is supposed to give me some angels, so I need to prep for that. Okay, 1412. And then I can get my reinforcements from Zalair next. And I can chain everything back over. I think I can squat with this hero. $3K. Zalair. Stone golems. 3 angels isn't enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, Crag Hack is here. I can use Crag Hack to get ready to start clearing the underground. I think it's about time. Yeah, I think I can see it. That's a lot of Libraries of Enlightenment too. Aha. Aha. Okay, so I'll wait right here for my reinforcements, but in the meantime, I can maybe try to clear a crypt or two. Okay, I'll leave an angel on him then. And these guys go here. Actually, hell, I could probably get away with leaving the 3 angels on Loinus, and then getting Loinus to go clear this. And then in the meantime, I can go and clear this crypt. This should be easy peasy. And then I gotta figure out where else I can, or what else I can grab. Oh, probably do the Nagabanks one after another. Yeah, I think that's what's going to be next. But I need to have a hero somewhere in the middle to deal with. Hold on. So Genova is here, right? Genova is going to make it to about this area. There's like so many Nagabanks on the way too, huh? I'm actually tempted even to try and see. Oh, do you need gold from me, Asher?
I should be fine.
You should be fine? Okay. There's all these Nagabanks and whatnot. Maybe... I don't even know how to divvy this up, to be honest. What's on my main town here? Okay, I'll wait until Asher ends his turn and then I'll make my build.
Oh, already ended.
Oh, you ended? Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I'll Griffin Tower this. And maybe a tavern in this town too, while I'm at it. There. Just for good measure. 4375, wow. Nice stats. No, better than mine. Okay, so the Nagabank here, I'll deal with that first, then I want to deal with this Nagabank, then I want to go to this fight, I think is what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Okay, and then... guess I'll be like right here, in between. Good. Ah, that was a troublesome turn, but got the job done. I'm gonna pass the turn, and yeah, let's see what happens next. Sorry, I actually missed this message from DK. DK wrote, I got spoiled a bit for ReZero a few days ago, basically killed all the will to follow the series, actually. Too much lazy writing. I haven't, I don't know what ReZero, like, I heard of ReZero, but I don't know the premise. I don't know what it's about. Okay. 7693 or 7697. Yeah. I gotta clear this. Green dragons, 2,000 gold. Was hoping for like black dragons, but no such luck, of course. And I can actually make it back in one turn. Three angels here. That's a lot of Naga banks along the way. Yeah, I'll clear this on the way in, I guess. Well, I guess I can't do much about that. You know what? Here. There, cool. Advanced archery, basic scouting. Take archery, I suppose. I can grab this to make it, like, make my pikes tankier. There you go. Genova. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with sea dogs. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Off to this hero. And then transfer everything from Serena. Ah, I'm like one step short, of course. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. I think I have two angels in here, don't I? Yeah. I'm a little short on gold. Let's see if I can fix this using some resources. There we go. Okay, now I can afford the two angels that are chilling right here. There we go. 1, 3, 4, 6. I think maybe I can rotate it. I even have slow on this, so it should be okay. Oh, I actually have enough movement points to make it back even. Okay. This might work out perfectly. Lots of Nagas. I think it should be okay. Famous last words. Oh, wow. 440. Yeah, it's not quite enough, but I can slow and... can use slow and stone skin. Okay. I don't even know if I really need to slow those ones. Hey, Clutch Gatorade, welcome aboard to today's stream. It says you're a first-time chatter, so I hope that you've been enjoying the stream so far. I would like to think that you have, otherwise you probably wouldn't have followed. But all the same, yeah, thanks for joining into today's stream. How's it going? Yeah, let me know if you have any comments or questions, and I'll try my best to answer them as best as I can. I can slow these guys, I guess, yeah. Yep, welcome indeed. I can slow these guys down too. Just make sure that they don't get like morale or whatever. I think it should be okay. Easy Kaka. Basic earth magic. Advanced necromancy. Got a decent chunk of gold off of that, so that's looking pretty good. Do I have any other reinforcements? I don't. Okay, well, perfect. And then Clutch Gatorade wrote, Olden Era has brought me back to the HOM community. Excellent. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, you know, Olden Era has reinvigorated your interest in this, you know, beautiful game once more. Yeah. And, well, yeah, I mean, to kind of fill you in on what I've been doing, or what I'm actually playing right here, I'm playing a match of a map template called Pyramid. It's supposed to be like a free-for-all, it's a four-player, like, it's a four-player template where it's normally played free-for-all or 2v2, but Ascher and I are practicing, because usually when we play, we go up against these two guys that are really good at the game, called Crackbrain and Joga, so, yeah, well, yeah, you get the idea. We're practicing for that, is kind of the goal for today's gameplay. Good call. Yeah. Basic mysticism or basic luck. I'm not gonna lie, mysticism might actually be more useful here for clearing out parts of the map, so I'll run with that. Okay, lots of nagas. This should be easy. Just wish that one of these days I could get like air magic as an option rather than them feeding me all these random secondaries that I don't need. Alright, here we go. So, here's the fun part. 8 Angels. 8 Angels is the army that I intend to use to clear the underground. But on Loinus, I intend to keep the Marks, the Griffins, and the Cavaliers for the time being. Yeah. Keep Equestrians on them too. So, with this army on hand, I should be able to mop the floor with this. And deliver it directly over. Yeah, I'm sitting at 16,000 gold right now. I'd say it's pretty decent, but still gotta make a good amount of progress underground. Basic scouting? Yeah. Ooh. I'd like to think that they're gonna flee, but you never know. Of course. Ow. Oh, there go my archers. There. Well, I guess that's the same as auto combat results. Celestial Necklace of Bliss. Right off the bat, but I'll have to pick that up a little later. Here's a taupe here, too. Part of me is kind of wondering if I'm making the right call here, or if I should have actually opted to upgrade all my guys into AAs before I started coming down here. Maybe that's kind of the mistake I've been making. Like, I should actually be taking some of these fights on Cavaliers instead, and then focusing on trying to pump my guys into AAs before sending everybody down here. Yeah. Maybe if I kept my angels here, I could have, like, doubled it back and gone to these two. And upgrade them. It just takes so long to get these AAs. It's actually so annoying. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just... Zyron. Let's see here. Maybe just this alone might even be enough. And then I can proceed down through here and hope for the best. Really? Yeah, well. Good call, Clutch said. You mean like getting back into Olden Era, or like what else? Ah, shit. I pressed the wrong button. I misclicked. Oh. Oh yeah, Crag Hack has like... I keep forgetting that Crag Hack has like 9 attack skill, so he hits really, really hard. There you go, there's the town. I think I actually can grab it. Yeah, I can actually grab the town. But then the problem after that is going to be how I'm going to upgrade my guys. Practicing. Oh, good call. Practicing with the buddy to beat that other duo. Yeah, well, I mean, it goes a little bit beyond that. As pathetic as it might sound, we actually have had a long-standing rivalry. A long-standing rivalry that has spanned about, I think it's like 15 or more matches at this point, and we've lost all of our matches. We're like 0-15 at the moment. So, yeah, we're really trying to get them on the next one. You feel me? This time for sure. This time for sure, as as a gambler would say. 1+ speed necklace is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is very helpful. PP Road, just do a maxi taupe on 8 angels for the money. What could go wrong? It's true. Rivalry Zone. Well, I'm glad to hear that from you. DK wrote, when MeKick beats them, he shuts down his YouTube and Twitch channels. It could be last stream. Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for 12 years at this point, and, you know, this is like the one thing left that's undone. That thing being to, you know, beat them in a match of Pyramid 2v2. So, yeah, I'm just trying to finish things off here. Said that last time. Yes, I did. But shit happened last time, okay? That's none of your concern. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, cabs. What's in the underground again? Like, I'm trying to... Okay, so there's like 2 taupes along the way. I don't know, like, what if I just fought them? What if I just took them head on? Mass prayer into mass stone skin. And with all the meat that I have. That was the whole reason I had all these guys in the first place. But I also have the opportunity to maybe turn them into... well... Yeah, I have a chance to also turn all my guys into AAs before I take these taupes, and then I have no losses, but I don't really need that. I don't know. Choices. 0-15 is wild, though, Kappa. Look, they're really, really good at the game, alright? I don't know how else to put it. Time to lock in. Hey, man, we're trying here, okay? We've tried the last 15 matches. Like cut me some slack here, man. What? It's not easy dealing with them. Then you see game gives you worst possible spawns in game's history and best spawns ever for Kraken and Joga. That feels like every game though, you know? Yeah. Kinda feels like every game. But I mean, it's not not the best of excuses, because, well... I don't know, 14 matches, you know, like, surely they're bound to get bad luck sooner or later, and they have in some cases, but we haven't been able to capitalize on those games either. So, I mean, we, like, both Ascher and I do have to take some partial responsibility for that. It's the honest truth. I don't think I have enough gold, so... Oh, you know, oh, do I not have... I don't have enough hero slots. Maybe I can get rid of someone. Do I have army? I do. Okay then. Let me get rid of one of my heroes. I think it has to be... Well, yeah, I think I do have to get rid of Zolaire here. Alright. I'm gonna go Tavern in this town. Should have grabbed Griffins, but that's okay. Let's see. Now, this time it better be crack do 1 taupe and it's plus 20 stats. I mean...
What's new?
Yeah, no, for real. I remember one of the games we played, like, he fucking walks in, he takes his subterranean gate and he sees, like, Teapot, Tome of Air, and, like, Lion's Shield of Courage.
Yes, I remember that game.
You remember that? I'm like, oh, okay. I mean...
Oh, it was Teapot,
Yeah.
Tome of Air, Tome of Earth, and Velo Cape. All on one screen.
Oh! That's even
1-2-1.
worse. Typical. Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna bring all my guys over, I guess. Like I said, I'm gonna try to use my meat. Went through all this trouble to farm as much meat as I could. So, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Equestrians, I have marks. These guys are gonna slow me down though. Just wish I had slow on this guy. It's the only problem. Okay. So then I transfer everything over to Zyron. And then, well, Zyron can do his thing. Okay, so when I say Zyron can do his thing, more specifically, just trying to think about how this is gonna work. Another taupe full control, right? Yeah. Paula wrote, "Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm trying to make you leave your destructive habits behind, but sure, pursue crack to the end of Arathia. Run after Joga until month 12. I don't care anymore." Alright, dude. Fine. They'll do it my way. DK wrote, "So when you stop streaming, what would you do on your free Saturdays then?" Literally anything else, except for get Moraldon, you know? I could fucking go watch more anime, become like the weeb that I always wanted to be, or like touch some grass or read a book. Like, it could be literally anything. Extra 8 hours is a lot for grinder dates? Dude, that's a lot of grinder dates I could go on. You know? Unironically, that is a lot of grinder dates that somebody could do with all that free time. It is quite a big time investment, what I've been doing all these years. I'm not saying that as a complaint, I'm just saying that that is the, well, reality, and to be honest. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, maybe I underestimated this fight just a little bit. Glad that my guys didn't get paralyzed on opening round, although I guess I have Cure this time. can swing and take down a bunch of these guys. Already drew out retail, so I'm going to focus them down. Oh, I could just one-shot each of these stacks. These guys are speed 12s as well. Can't kill one. Kill one of these guys, at least. This is probably going to be the last of my battles. So I'm just going to magic arrow this guy and swing these ones. What the hell? You're still alive. Alright, there you go. Expert, Wisdom, or Scholar. I'm going to go for Air on this one. Try to pump my guy up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Dave's Scale Armor. Nice. Okay, now... the question remains whether or not I should take this town, or if I should to try and take the 2 taupes first. But I kind of want to take the 2 taupes. Old Craghack is here. I'm gonna do it. And get moraled on? Yeah. Luckily I haven't been moraled yet. It could have been worse, crack getting Necro and breaking 117 or 116. Well, I mean, I guess this is, technically speaking, quite true, but, like, there's a reason why we have that. We have those, like, Necro prohibited in the first place. It should be free. Expert Scouting. Alright, here we go. Hero with Expert Offense. No spellbook, but who needs it, right? Really? Gonna draw out Retail. Okay, I can one-shot these guys at least. Swing. Oh, wow. They hurt. Ow. There we go. Basic Archery or Basic Wisdom. Well, I think that'll do. I mean, Angel Wings or something, I guess. And at the end of the day, the whole reason why I even bothered to do any of this was because I'm trying to get enough gold for my AAs. So I guess this did what it was supposed to do. At least you get Fly. Yeah, I mean, at least I get Fly, I suppose. But I don't know what else I was expecting out of this stupid game, to be honest. $42K. I can, like, deliver my army back. So this is how it's gonna go, okay? I'm gonna, need somebody to be able to fly over and take out High Castle. And I also have, like, Yoloinus here, too. Yoloinus was supposed to pick up all these stats, but he's, like, so late now to the party. I'm gonna grab the upgraded Pog here. And then I think Sandro still has a decent bit of movement, so I'll... Sandro... I mean, I can, like, go through the town gate, I guess, and then keep pushing. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I want to do here. That's really it, like... There's also the Celestial Necklace of Bliss, too, eh? In fact, maybe I should have dealt with that first. This game never ceases to amaze me at how good it looks, man. I love Home 3. Yeah, no, for sure. Same. I mean, that's why we're here, right? Oh, of course. What a surprise. Wow, who didn't see that coming?
Oh wow, the hog is so hidden.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
I like how it's like one of the last places I explored on my zone too, eh?
Yeah.
Conqueror wrote, "How are you doing, MeKick?" Oh, sorry, I didn't get a chance to properly greet you. And Conqueror earlier wrote, "Did I actually? Let me just finish up my turn. I'm actually pretty close to done." Again, it's been a pretty lengthy turn. Okay, so I'm down to just Loinus now. What can Loinus do? I kinda want to have Loinus like close to town gate. Yeah, I feel like he's in a good position for this. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move him close to the trees, and then I think that should be fine. I can get to the next zone with this. Alright, cool. Who do I have here? Edric guy. Okay, I can worry about him next turn. Passing turn. Nihil wrote, "Do you ever play Cav build?" Cav build? I generally speaking, no. Most of the games I play, like Jeebus Cross or Pyramid, tend to be templates that are rich enough that I'm like encouraged to go for. I'm basically encouraged to play for Angels rather than Cavaliers. That's when you build for Cav, yeah. I guess I could try to take these guys on. Shouldn't be that difficult, should it? Maybe even like this. Really? Hey, I found the other Pog too. Wonderful. These guys are actually way more painful to deal with than I anticipated. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, they're targeting the swords. Okay, well, I mean, that's what they're here for, so... I'm surprised that they didn't go after them. There you go. That's kind of worth it, I would say. Too much strategy games? Yeah. You didn't play enough one hero to see Cavs are the way? Nah, definitely not. Cavs are pretty good at one-shotting. True, that they are. Okay, how do I want to do this exactly? Okay, so... 117. Got plenty of swords. Alright. Other way around, actually. So, swords can stay on this hero. Wait a second, this is the wrong way. I'm actually supposed to leave the angel wings on Craghack, and then Craghack goes here, delivers to Zyron. Then Zyron will bypass all these guys. I just want to capture the town. I don't have any spells either, unfortunately, or this would have been a little easier. There, easy Katka. Alright, imagine nab the town at least, so there's that. Now, as for my other hero, I can deliver to Sandro, right? And then Sandro can go... Alright, sure, whatever. I mean, I'll just end up dismissing Sandro. I don't even think I care anymore. Yeah, alright. And then I can upgrade these guys. Ah, wonderful. Actually, I don't need to dismiss. I can just literally go around him. 8 AAs. Nice. I can go for this too, you know. I could do it, but yeah, let's see. Much of a point. Okay, there you go. 8 AAs. And then with this, like with my main hero, now I can take my army and pretty much just go do whatever in this underground zone. Yay. For as bad as this is relative to what Crack would have been able to pull off, I do think that this is still much better than the previous game. That much I can say. So that's a W for me, at least. Okay, get a monastery in this town. And I'm supposed to get a tavern in this town. And there is an empty space where I can leave my hero in town, and then I can send out another hero, Solmare. Oh shit, we got the mayor himself. But I'll deal with him later. Maybe I'll focus for now on trying to get some scraps to work with. Actually, I feel like even 8 AAs should be more than sufficient. I'll worry about picking up this taupe next turn with Craghack. I got plenty of meat for it now. But in the meantime... There you go. Oh, well, I gotta toss the angel wings over too. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta get rid of somebody. This hero, at the moment, is not in a particularly useful spot. I think I will dismiss Valeska. She's my least useful hero right now. And in return... I can buy out my Solmare and get him to take some fights of his own too. So, I'm gonna do that. Get rid of Loinus? Yeah, who needs Loinus? Useless hero. Yeah, I think that's fine. Get rid of the game? Yeah, if only it were so easy. Okay. Crystal. I think this is fine. Alright. Ah, that was troublesome, but I got it. I can also go down here and collect stats from this Library of Enlightenment if I want. Yeah, like... 8 AAs, 16, 10, 9, and 4 on stats. I don't have MG4, but you know what I do have? I do have, Zyron. Zyron has Scholar, so he might be able to teach spells over to Loinus, and I can bank on it being a fight that I can cast Mass Slow on. How close am I to leveling? I'm actually very close. And I have Expert Mysticism too, so that also helps. There you go. Basic air, now we're talking. Alright, yeah. There we are. Okay. This Craghack should be taking this taupe next turn. So I might actually need to get rid of... need to get rid of somebody. Maybe Serena? Or Genova. Oh, I can get rid of Genova. Genova actually might not have a use here. Yeah, she served me well, but... rid of somebody. Do I have slow on any of my heroes? No, I don't. Alright, so I'm basically gonna... Where's my, like, the rest of my units? There you go. I'm gonna wait right here on Bertram, and I'm gonna transfer to Craghack. Yeah, I'm just gonna transfer everything to Craghack so that Craghack can clear the champions, and then I'm hoping that I can then make it to here, to Zyron, and then Zyron can hit this town for MG1, then transfer to Loinus. It's gonna be a long, bit of a complicated turn, but I think I got something going. Okay, there, done. What else we got? Griffin Bastion, Citadel Castle. I'm gonna save my gold on this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Asher, do you need anything? I can give you resources if you need.
Oh, I think I'm good so far.
You're good? Okay, cool.
And I'm pretty broke, but I don't need anything.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat right now. Okay, past my turn. DK wrote, get rid of the game, Alt F4, yeah. Nihil wrote, do you have the spells I want? No, I'm looking actually for slow. Yeah, slow's the big one that I'm missing at the moment. It's 2-on-2. Well, it's us two against 2 AI, but, you know, I mean, our opponents are supposed to be Joga and Crackbrained, and this is really just meant to be a, you know, it's us just trying to practice, and I guess get familiar with how we're playing the map template. Yeah. Oh, you broke your first guard on your side.
Yeah, I did. It's pretty easy. Honestly, I would have broken like at least a turn earlier, if not two, if I got resurrection earlier.
Oh, I see.
I was waiting for that for forever.
Got it. Alright then, so, in this case, I think I can go like this, right? Or maybe like this. Yeah. I think this should be fun. Craghack. Yeah, alright. Seriously. Actually, wait. Yeah, as long as there's no AAs involved in the losses, I'm okay with that. Why does the game insist on giving me duplicate-ass artifacts? It's so annoying. Okay, well, I mean, this is a bit troublesome. Two out of 4 Titan's Thunder, yeah. 2 out of 4 Titan's Thunder. Okay, fine. I will root against you two then? I mean, this is, again, just practice. There's nothing to root for. I mean, the only thing you can really root for, as cheesy as it sounds, is that we actually do or do not learn something from today's proceedings. And already we have actually picked up, I mean, I would argue, a few things. Yeah, like we've actually already learned a few things, like, you know, you can actually upgrade in your ally's town, so that's good information to have for when we actually play. Put that information into practice.
You need gold?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh wow, these guys actually survived all of that. So there are future 2-on-2 gameplay plans, huh? Well, I guess you could say that. I mean, because the thing is, like, I regularly, or it's pretty regular that we play against Joga and Crackbrained. Like, that's, one of the most recurring activities that we have on this channel. But of course, like, we have had some pretty bad, well, not just bad luck, but we just haven't been able to get a win, you know? So.
Wow, this middle's so weird.
Is it? What's the issue this time?
Your underground gate is like on the other side of where I am.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of crazy.
Why am I not surprised? Okay, let's see here. I think I'll move Cyron out of the way. Oh, that's perfect. I think I already... Oh, yeah, I guess Aiden can make his move. Alright, let's see what I can do with all this. 2 Dave scale armors, nice. And a Necklace of Swiftness when I have the fastest unit in the game, pretty much. Alright, yeah, now here is a fight I think I stand a chance of taking. I have Mass Cure, I have Prayer. Yeah, let's see what I can do against these guys. Horde of Dreadnoughts. Game says I suck, of course. Mass Slow. I can kill 2? Wow. Oh, nice mana. Yeah, true. Did have 69 nice mana. Oh yeah, I can Mass Prayer and then just poke them with my 1 stacks. Mass Prayer. They tanky boys? Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, okay. These guys can reach, right? $6k damage. If only I had teleport. Resurrect the pikeman. At least maybe second break won't be worse, surely. I'm gonna be out of mana by the time we get to the second break, you know. Why? Why are they going back to chase? What? Dude. That's so uncalled for. This might be troublesome. Oh, okay. They're kind of splitting up in a weird way. Mechanical heatstroke attack. I don't know. I've already swung once before. I might have to take a hit on my guys, but that's fine. I can just shield. I think it should be okay. Yeah, I'll mass shield, and then I'll see what I can do. Once these guys are... I mean, that's why I brought these swordsmen. I figured that I'd be taking this fight. I can poke... Well, I actually don't even know. I got nowhere to hide with these guys, unfortunately. I can draw out Retail, I guess. Did not use these guys as well as I should have, that's for sure. But, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose.
Those are pretty far apart in the middle.
What is, sorry?
Towns are pretty far apart in the middle.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Run right back. Okay. Oh, I want to do this. I can probably push these guys up here, swing at this one, and then swing at the other stack here. Yeah. And then wait with the other three. How long until this slow wears off? Yes, look at that, a little bit to go. They're going after... I don't know why they keep splitting up like this. It's actually so annoying. Yeah. Let's see here. Can't afford to really tank a hit. Or I'd rather not, so... I'm gonna have to recast my shit in a second. I just need to find a way to, like, lure all of them in the same direction. It's the main problem here. I'll mass slow again. Okay. Maybe... just spam quicksand, bro? Yeah, I guess I think that is an option. I can't even move there. Why is this fight so hard? Oh, there we go, finally, okay. Poke these guys, I guess. There we go. Alright. I think... I can swing and take these guys out. Then I wait on these ones. Did my shield wear off? No, it's still up. Put these guys here. There we go, I figured they would use their laser beam attack, whatever it's called. Heat stroke. Oh, now it procs. Maybe here? Okay, I'm gonna back up here. Let's see. I mean, I think my shield wore off, right? So, the shield, I'm gonna swing. Ow. And then the slow is gonna wear off in a second. Robot strong, yeah. Sort of are. 125 break? Well, I'm breaking one side 125. The other side is gonna be more annoying. Let's just put it like that. Not slow now. They're speed 4s and they can still, like, almost reach me every round. It's pretty stupid. Are you serious right now? They fucking squatted over the corpse of the swords. Okay, there we go. These guys are speed 4s, so it should be okay. Okay, I can swing and take these guys out. You guys are still... They're so annoying. Maybe I just shield and swing. No, I think I gotta commit to it. There. There we go. Okay, now I shield. And then I start getting ready to swing. There you go. That luck proc. Yeah, some crazy timing on that luck proc. Okay, I'll save my mana for the next battle, if such a thing is possible even. Done. Cure? I mean, there's no point. There we go. Advanced Air, Expert Air, Basic Int. I'm kind of... yeah, there we go. Expert Mysticism is what I was hoping for there. 30% of my mana to come back. I mean, at this point, I could probably... Yeah, okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my swords out, and then I'm going to wait right here. I think I have to break both guards, is how the rules works.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, well, interesting.
Did you put on the hat with the mana?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me check, actually. Yeah, good old Juggernauts, just blocking the road. Oh yeah, right, Thunder Helmet. Cool. Is there anything else I need? I think that's it. Yeah.
Thunder Helmet for more mana.
Alright, what a time to be alive. I also have a decent bit of gold, so I think it would be okay for me to try... Wait, did I just fuck this up? No, I'm good. I can go triple Citadel.
I think it will also be helpful to build... do you have stables in town?
Not yet. I can build it next round, though. Okay. Passing the turn. Yeah. 1-2... late 1-2-5 break, I guess I could call it. Or early 1-2-6 break. Well, I mean, the good news is, if this were indeed a real game and they hadn't already come and slaughtered us, I could actually break both sides. I think I can break both sides. And then you actually could have ported back and forth from my towns and taken whatever you need, like stables and whatever.
Yeah.
Should utilize TP and DD to cap the other two external pogs? Yeah, sure. I mean, would have been nice if I had managed to find a Tome of Earth, but yeah, that's kind of a work in progress right now, you know? Yeah, so. Oh, there's the Tome of Earth. Well, isn't that something? Unironically, though, if this were a real game and I made it into this particular situation, my priority would be to try to deal with, well, I don't even know how I deal with Archdevils. Now that I really think about it, I actually have no way to clear Archdevils on AAs. Like, oh, I can mass slow. Yeah, actually, that might be okay. Yeah, mass slow and all that. Nice mana again, 69. Yeah, same as last time. True. 1-2-6, no control. Look, I'm trying here, okay? It's not entirely my fault. At least that's what I tell myself here. Alright. Well. Is there anything else I can run with? I think this is fine. Okay. Here we go. Mass slow to start. Well, at least the terrain is also a little more forgiving, I would argue. Mass prayer. Ah, shit, here we go again. I can melee these guys, I guess. I can swing twice, though. Just wish I had a way to, like, blind them or force field or anything of that nature. That would be a huge help. I can shield, I guess. There actually isn't... Oh... Should have actually aimed at this one. The retaliation would have killed them. Actually... I've positioned my units perfectly so that there isn't a hex that I can move to where I can't get hit. Oh, that's, that'll do it. I mean, if I had to just tank these guys, it might be okay. So, let me do that first. Okay, well, that's skill diff right there. There you go. Alright, now we're talking. Wait, and then move here. This isn't looking good, Chief. No, we got it. Luck number 1, dude. +1 luck, by the way. Calculated? Yeah, totally calculated. Yeah. Come on, man. Okay, yeah. That's just how it goes sometimes. I can swing and wipe this stack out.
I don't see a single taupe in my UG. What the fuck is this?
Actually.
Yeah.
And I cure these guys, I think. And then I can swing at these ones. Swing at this one. Might be able to actually pull them up this way. And swing at this guy. Fuck him up, World. I like how you called me World. It took me a second to realize you were going off that rather than MeKick. Okay. Well, I can go right here. How much longer does this last for? Long enough. That's your Twitch name. Yeah, I know, but I go off of, like, no one... It's kind of like if I were to call you Turn, right? The last 5 letters of your name spell Turn, but it doesn't... It's like, it takes you a second to realize that, oh yeah, wait a second, he's referring to me because that's the tail end of my name. In my case, like, I'm so used to being called MeKick that, yeah, being called something else is like foreign to me, almost. Anyway, where was I? I'm actually tempted to just brawl these guys, I think was what I had in mind. Yeah, I'll cure just to be on the safe side. There we go, swing. I'm gonna melee these guys. Okay, this fight is actually substantially easier than the last one, I think. Yeah, I should slow before they cause me some problems here. Swing. These guys are 110. It's fine. I think at this point I can handle the fight. Melee. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just better. Let's see. I can. Well, I mean, sure. I'll res my 1 stack and then I'll swing. There. Easy Katka. Basic luck or basic diplomacy? Well, I mean, Honestly, if this were a real match, I would have gone for luck. But I'm actually really curious to see what would join off diplomacy. So I'll take that. Fire magic? You never know. Maybe fire magic might come in handy, I guess. Yeah, if this were a real game, I probably would have forked over my army to Ascher, so fire magic would be the play here for me. Here. Okay. I'm gonna split half-half for the next battle. I know exactly where I'm headed.
Ah, it's all spells, fuck's sake.
You got all spells?
Yeah, I was gonna XP hero and he got all spells bucks. God damn it.
Dias Mask. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Half-half. I can cast Mass Slow, and yeah, should be totally okay, right? Okay. These guys aren't quite as easy to deal with as I was expecting. I may have made a boo-boo here. Did not expect my guys to do, like, fucking 0 damage on this fight. Mass Prayer. Ask opponent for a load and merge your main stack. Yeah, I might be in that situation right now, potentially. Cure. Chuckles, I'm in danger? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, cure. Maybe this was a little too ambitious. Let's just put it like that. Yeah. I can't. Like, they're actually way too fast. I can't. I have no answer for these guys. Even if I merge, I actually don't know if that's enough. I mean, I can't make them retaliate either. Nah, you... needed to follow the road? I suppose so. A scary army. 30 archdevils. Actually, yeah, 35 archdevil. I don't know, man. I honestly thought, like, 18 attack skill plus hates devils would be enough to, you know, do a lot more than 400 and... well, basically enough to one-shot each stack, but I was evidently mistaken. Well, fuck my life. Maybe you defend? Maybe I just swing. I mean, there's no way, right? Yeah. I can res 2 of them back to life. This one cast. But it's not enough. Haha. Angel's not racist enough happens, yeah. I also love how these guys are exactly like 20 HP. Like when I actually get my swing in on them. Well, there was an attempt, and it did not end well. Let's just put it like that. 120 27. Doesn't even matter. How long does my shield last for? Oh, it's gonna wear off in a moment. And then I will feel the full power of the dark side. Swing. Well, I mean... So my contribution for Final Battle to Asher is basically here. Let me just recap this: a Tome of Earth, which I have a feeling you already have.
Yep.
Oh, also I don't have enough mana to Town Portal back either. Oh, wonderful! So I'm stuck here. All right. Well, evil prevails over good. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, I'm green player, so technically if they did attack me, and they didn't... If they
I mean,
didn't
to
have...
be fair, like I would have told you not to do this because I already had Tome of Earth.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there was a teapot right there. Ah, well, you know, and what was it guarded by? Ghost Dragons? Yeah, I can't help but feel like I would have had a lot more success on that fight over this one. Technically, MK won that fight. Yeah, I did, but, I mean, at what cost?
What cost?
Oh, hey, I found a trading post, finally. I love how I find the things that would actually be useful, like, well after, they cease to be useful. Alright, what about my other heroes? Already visited that. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, hey, I should have just stayed on the road. I should have just stayed on the fucking road, man.
Yep. There we go. There's a lesson to be learned.
Why do I feel like Haze Tech right now? Genuinely feel like Haze Tech.
Hey, this is why we play the practice game, right?
That's fair. That is very fair. Alright, well. I think I got this guy. Needs to be, like, in this area, too. Okay, there. I think that's... I hope that's enough. Alright. DK wrote, told you what? Paulo
Yeah,
wrote...
what's crazy? There's absolutely there's one taupe on this side of the middle, and that's it.
Oh, for real?
That's it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Crazy.
Wow. Okay.
Like, what kind of shit is this?
Maybe it's if the game detects there's 4 human players that it'll spawn all the taupes.
Yeah. I don't know what's with these middles.
Like, for real, though,
so
yeah.
weird.
I don't know what's going on. Zydar.
Yeah, this is where I would wait for you to, I mean, we should have... Actually, I'm going first, but this is where we would have broken Sims.
Well, we could reload it and then just do that. You know?
That's okay. I think this is going to be a good stopping point, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of with that.
Actually, going to have to head out soon.
I see. Yeah, I think next turn will be the last. Does that work?
Let's make it this turn, actually.
Make it this turn? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I just want a chance to see how many of my angels I managed to pull together on this turn. Because that's what I would contribute for 131, you know? I would just... yeah, load up on my army. Middle is overrated mid-place. Yeah. Hey, wait a second. I just realized something. Yo, Asher, I actually have all the topes on my side.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah. Got the topes right here. But I have no army to clear it anymore. I could, like... Well... I don't know, actually. Can I take him with this? I think I could. Yeah, fine. I have res this time.
I may, may not have Doku'd.
Oh, actually? Oh, you want to load?
Oh yeah. You know what? That's
I mean, we can load, like, whatever. It's like the last turn, so...
yeah. Because I was gonna do the SOJ, but I realized that I have much less stats on my water hero.
Well, what did you fight for it?
Titans.
Oh, okay, well, that'll do it. Alright,
Oh,
so...
lots of Titans.
Alright, let's reload. I mean, it's like our last turn, you know, so might as well make it a good one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should be the one to load. I was also going to pitch the notion that maybe we would break Sims here, but if you need to head out, then I guess it doesn't really much matter. Okay. Glad I got to run it back. I feel a lot happier about my performance this year. Like, I mean, I know I say that as I proceeded to just Sudoku my army into Archdevils just now, but everything aside from that, I feel like felt a lot better overall. Early 126 break max movement, and then I would have gotten Spellbinders and Teapot. Yeah, pretty happy with that outcome, I guess. And my heroes got decent stats, although I didn't manage to pick up any Libraries of Enlightenment because there was just no way. I didn't have enough movement last turn. Alright, where was I? Yes, I remember. Gladius Road is the past 69. Yes, sir. You know it. Same. Paulo wrote, was about to write, I'm almost dying. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, yes, Zyron. This might actually work out, then. Pick up the Angel Wings, and then Aiden can pick up the Angel Wings and the Marks. And then Eden can start running to wherever he sees fit. As a matter of fact, I have View Earth, don't I? So I can actually just cheat and figure out where exactly I'm headed. Now this might be a portal. I think that's a portal for sure. Doesn't look like big enough to be a town. This is probably a town, I take it? Yeah, this thing looks like it would be a town. But this is probably a portal. So I'm gonna start making a run for it. Well, I mean, typical, I suppose. Yeah, that was a bit ambitious, though. That was a very far walk. Yeah, in a real game, would I do that? I don't know. I don't think I would take that risk, but oh well, it's the last turn. Alright then. Oh, wonderful. There's another set of Angel Wings right here. So I can town portal back to Gateway. And let's say, I don't know, this hero. I can use these guys as 1-stacks now.
Holy crap, I need so much mana just to kill these goddamn Titans.
Actually. Oh, no wonder. Fucking hasted themselves out of there. That's great. Server nice you can pass. Okay. There you go. Got my angel. Now I can town portal back to Gateway. can't believe it worked. Perfect. Alright, 4 AAs, and then now I town portal to High Castle. And Kragak has 50 mana, so I think this would actually be okay. Oh wait, but I don't have... You know what I just realized? Oh dude, oh this is great. I don't have enough movement, do I? I don't, but... check this out. I'm gonna cast Fly. Then I'm gonna put on the Thunder Helmet. I'm gonna access this. Spellbinder's over. And... I just need a Dimension Door over. Aw yeah. Aw yeah. +1 Angel. And then...
MeKick, do you have a... You send over 10k gold?
Yes, sir, I can. Oh, what the fuck? It took me back here. Weird. Okay. Yeah, 10k gold to blue. I can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I still owe you interest from earlier, so there you go.
Thank you.
Did you build third pog? I thought I did build a third pog, but I guess I didn't. That's kind of a funny blunder. You built it... Oh, I built it before the load. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. I'm gonna transfer to Whitestone, I guess. Have town portals, so I don't need to worry so much anymore. Hell, I might even... Oh, shit, I should have actually gone for these treasure chests instead. -6 AAs. Typical pro mistake, yeah. Typical.
Shit.
Huh? What's up? What happened?
I accidentally accepted a loss of 1 Phoenix. I lost like 3 Phoenixes just because of carelessness.
I see, I see. It's okay, we'll call it end of day.
Oh, there are my taupes. Oh my gosh.
Right, right. Yeah, that explains it. I blame the load. I blame the load because originally I had loaded up enough mercury and sulfur, I think, to also grab the pog, along with getting enough gold for it too, or something. But that's fine. Yeah. Also, yeah, this hero is in the very wrong spot. I mean, it would have been +15 on 131. Okay, I'm just trying to think about how to, if there's a way for me to fix this. Cleared this Nagabank. 19. Well, okay, hold on, because... I mean, +10 AAs is already still pretty decent, you know? I don't have enough gold for it, but... in some weird twist of fate. But, I would bank on Asher and me pulling together enough resources that maybe we could pull something like that off. I see 2 taupes here. Yeah. TP one more time. Oh, there's another taupe down here. I see it now. And I'm like running out of timer. Yeah, I guess there's really no way. I don't think there's any way I could have... Well, there is 1 taupe here. Okay, sure. That's what I could do. town portal to Whitestone, I believe, right? Yeah, here we go. Here's Zydar. Oh shit, I don't have enough. I don't have enough timer for this. That's too bad. In the end, I ended up running out of timer regardless of my best efforts. Yeah, I mean, I would go here, I'd clear this, and then I would have gotten 8,000, and I actually might have been able to, with this amount of resources, grab the taupe, you know? Or not get the taupe, get the pog. Although I was still down like some mercury and sulfur, I would need to figure that out too. Anyway. Yeah, that's cool though. I mean, I still managed to get... Well, I don't even know. DP Road Asher scanned you out of a pog. Nah, that's on me. That's my mistake.
Alright, MeKick. Thanks for playing.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do post-game analysis separately on my own.
Okay.
Alright, GG,
Sounds
well
good.
played. Thanks for the game, Asher. I'll catch you next time. Appreciate the practice.
Alright, later.
Yep, take care. Alright, GG, well played to Asher. That is gonna be it, I guess. Ladies and gents, I do hope that y'all enjoyed this little play session. I know it might not have been the most exciting of play sessions ever, but, you know, like, it was really a chance for Asher and I to really focus on, well, improving, not so much to have the world's most exciting sort of game, you know? As much as I would have liked for that to be the case, I suppose. So, all the same, I earnestly do hope that y'all enjoyed what you watched, and... Oh. Hey, there you go! I actually would have had enough. Ah, there you go. Okay, 3 pogs. And then start of the next turn, I would have been broke as shit, but again, I would just bank on the notion that Asher and I would both be able to... Well, one of us would be able to secure enough gold to get all the necessary angels. Asher wrote, thanks for the game again, I think it was useful. Yeah, likewise to you. DK wrote, when next practice session will happen? I'm not sure. The next session might actually be like a match against them, but I do know that next stream is going to be Jeebus Roulette against, or with Karakota, so I'm actually really looking forward to that one. I had a lot of fun with this practice. It's like low stakes, but it's a chance for me to, well, for Asher and I to really get better at our early game breaks, but I don't know. I'm like kind of iffy about that statement just because, like, you know, I don't know if there's much more I could have done to break fast. Well, okay, so looking at this match, right? I spent a great deal of time trying to farm like random like training grounds, barracks, etc. And I think that, well, I mean, I had no way of knowing this pog was here. I searched everywhere before I started committing to random creature dwellings. So the thing is, because I used because I had cannon fodder, I was actually able to take these taupes on Crag Hack as opposed to using Loinus. So in that regard, I did get some value out of getting, like, you know, garbage cannon fodder. I had to go a little out of the way for it though. Maybe if I stayed closer to the road. I don't know about Loinus too. Like, despite my best efforts, I was still only able to break after 125. I don't know what more I could have done with Loinus to kind of speed up that whole process. He did get Earth Magic, which was a huge help, but I think part of the problem was pulling together my army and clearing both taupes was a bit of a nuisance. Hypothetically, if I had just played, you know, if I had just sent Loinus down here, like, in an alternate universe, the way I would have played this out was take this pog, because I knew it was here, take this pog and then, like, break into the underground right away and just keep pushing. And there's a chance that I could have found this pog. Where's the wait, why do I know that this is here? Probably the scouting hero, Fiona? Otherwise, I would have had no way of knowing that this was here. I happened to find it by luck, I think, by pure chance. Otherwise, yeah, I would have never known that pog was there. So I would have been operating on 1 external pog and 2 pogs in towns. Asher helped me out with that. So then, who knows, maybe I could have made it to High Castle a little sooner? Like, this is kind of what I'm envisioning in my head. In the alternate universe where I did not go for creature dwellings, I would have picked up the side town. I would have actually opted to, instead of doing the taupes right away, I would have actually opted to pick up the Nagabanks. I would have hit Nagabank, 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 Nagabank. There was one back here. I would have spent an extra turn farming all 4 of these creature banks. I think that I talked about this one already. Oh, there was even one here too, right? And then I would have... the Pillar of Fire would have revealed that Nagabank, definitely. But yeah, and then I would have tried to convert everything from Angels into AAs. And then I would have sent my Scout Heroes to deal with these 2 taupes after taking Dave Scale Armor and Celestial Necklace of Bliss. So that's the other way I could have played this. I'm trying to think of how long that would have taken, though. 1, 2, 3, to clear all the banks, and then I would have to bring my army all the way back. Yeah. Hack. Oh yeah. PP wrote Hack had scouting. Oh yeah, it was Craig Hack who was able to view this, this portal of glory. Otherwise, I would have had. Well, somebody viewed it, but yeah, I don't remember if it was Craig specifically or how that went. Now he's like much higher level, so his scouting secondary skill is higher. But I don't know if I had sent another hero there prior or what. DK wrote a match or a tactical loss for better improvement. Well, tactical loss. Yeah, tactical loss. Let's go with that. Kara wrote, yeah, can't wait for our JO1 hero match. I'm very excited. Hold on, let me just double check this. I just need to confirm. Yeah, okay, there is no one hero Jeeves Outcast. This is pure Jeeves Cross. I had to take a look at the roster. Yeah, DK wrote, I don't know, I think I like Tyrus more than Loinus. Just feel like it could do more with tactics early on in Marksman. Early on. Like, what am I... That's a fair point. Maybe I'm too... Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to give up Loinus, though. Like, picture this, right? Like, okay, let's say I go do a taupe, and then I have Tyrus. Like, what? I have my tactics? Like, alright. Got freaking tactics. And, leadership, right? As opposed to... and marksman, and tactics expert is nice versus ranged mobs. Yeah, you know, if I could get it to expert level, like expert tactics, then yeah, maybe that might be better for dealing with ranged mobs. Maybe I'll try that sometime. It's tempting. Kara wrote, don't worry, I'll revamp the list for our match next week according to current situation. Oh gosh, no, please. Give me a second. PP wrote, Hackhead Scouting, DK wrote, I don't know, Marksman, Tactics Expert versus Range Mobs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like thinking about how, on paper, Loinus would be the better pick, because I feel like with learning, I could probably get Earth Magic a lot faster than with Tyrus. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But an argument could be made that maybe Tactics really is the way. I'm not sure. I don't know, for Loinus need to live and get a nice skill set, Tyrus can work early on if needed for Cavs as well. I mean, I guess, yeah, if I play for Cavs, that's true. The other strong argument for Tyrus is that with Tyrus I can always use tactics to position my units exactly how I want them to be for a Portal of Glory. But as it stands right now, when I'm playing against Joga and Crackbrained, I'm basically just banking on high roll anyway. Like, if, you know, I get moraled on while trying to take a Pog, like, I mean, it is what it is, you know, it can't really be helped. Like, what can you do, really? That's the simple reality of the situation, I think. I don't know, I see it more universal. Yeah, maybe. DK wrote versus Portal of Glory or Breaks? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I think my biggest issue, again, like, my biggest issue with going Tyrus is at the end of the day, I'm playing for Earth Magic. I need Earth Magic for pretty much everything after a certain point in the game. So if I don't roll Earth Magic, I mean, like, you could argue that on Loinus I also could not roll Earth Magic like in that first game that I played. But the thing is, with like with learning on Loinus, I have more chance, and because he's a magic hero, I have more chances to roll Earth Magic too. So I'm kind of like, there's definitely some pros and cons there. Like, can you imagine I pick Tyrus and then I don't end up getting Earth Magic? Although, I mean, I don't know, man. Nice to have tactics. No, I'm not going to deny that. Tactics is a huge help, right? Like, especially going up against ranged guards and pogs, which actually make up a lot of my fights apparently, and based off of how my luck is when I play this stupid game. It's a lot of times just RNG. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give Tyrus a try next time. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is better. Too many things to try. Maybe on my own time, on my own practice, I can do that. But I don't know. I'm just not happy with how... I don't like how I can't decide. Like, I have no control over when I get my side towns. But, I mean, hypothetically, though, even if I had managed to get both towns, there's no way that I could feasibly expect to get 60,000 gold for 3 pogs on top of all of their prerequisite, or the gold cost and every resource cost of all the other prerequisites. Like, that's just completely hopeless, you know? That's chalked. I shouldn't even consider that, or I shouldn't even be thinking about that as a possibility. DK wrote, I think Yoga or Joga or Crackbrain had Loinus with shit skill set and it was useless. Did they? I mean, you'd have to point me to such a game, because I don't recall a game that they ever played where it was like, oh well, they're playing Castle and for some reason they were useless. It feels so lopsided. It's like, and keep in mind, like, I'm not even complaining about this in terms of raw luck. Like, I'm taught, like, if I'm playing Stronghold or Fortress, I feel a lot more consistent with those two factions. Well, you know what? No, maybe not Fortress, but Stronghold. Stronghold feels very, very consistent. Consistent and strong. Stronghold, get it? But, you know, like, it's consistent and it's strong. Like, Castle is very hit or miss, or, sorry, yeah, Castle's very hit or miss, Fortress very hit or miss sometimes, and I feel like, where am I going with this? Basically, I don't know, I don't ever really see many times where they're gonna play, like, let's say Castle, and they're gonna, like, low roll. It was the last game I think you had, if I remembered correctly. Really? Yeah, I don't remember. Kara wrote, hello, Alpha. I've changed my ways tonight thanks to MeKick encouragement. No. Useless. Kara wrote, I'm mode Hom 3 Watcher fan now. Oh, gosh. Alpha wrote, should I be scared of what that means? The Kara wrote, we're playing Memory Lane Roulette next week. No, we're playing Jeebus. I offended Kara. I offended Kara by crediting Hom 3 Watcher with something. I can't remember what anymore. So now Kara has decided to go from being my longtime fangirl to Hom 3 fangirl instead. Yeah. Oh, Alpha's like, oh, okay, I should be scared. Got it, yeah. Who knows what version of One Hero we get? Very excited. Yep, that'll do it. West wrote, something that is somewhat consistent, MeKick. A movie, series, weeb, XXX videos, games, entertainment suggest. Well, funny enough, I heard that D2R had a ladder reset last night, so if you want a game suggestion, there's one for you. Entertainment suggestions. So there is, I was actually going to start reading the manhwa called Eternally Regressing Night. Here, I'm gonna write it in there. Yeah, there were a few people singing its praises, and I was gonna get in on that soon. Yeah, in terms of anime and manga, like, I haven't really picked up any new ones recently, but I was hoping to pick some up this week or something. I was actually eyeballing Konosuba. I kind of wanted to see what that's about. Funny enough, my Yeah, my brother had actually pitched that one to me, so I was gonna give that one a look. But yeah, um, novel for this is long. I don't intend to read the novel for that. No, fuck that. But the manhwa perhaps. Okay, so Karakota breaking character to say it's a good one. Okay, cool. Then in that case, it's got to be good. You said it's a good one. I presume when you say it's good one, uh, you're referring to Konosuba, not Eternally Regressing Night. So yeah. Let's see. Movie series. Here's a really random one for you, West, since you're looking for one. Here's one that I actually have watched I think I actually watched this one 2 weeks ago, or was it last week? I don't remember. Was, mm, I actually ended up watching, like, showing somebody else this movie, while I was gone doing, well, during my time off from my stream. I don't remember if I ended up doing it on the Sunday of my last stream or last week, but either way, uh, I don't know if you've ever seen. Here, let me see if I can find it. Flashpoint. Uh, might be. It's a little short and kind of like some people might think it's a little bit kiddie, but or too kiddish. I don't know if kiddie is a word in this case, but here we go. The Justice League: The Flashpoint Paradox. So let me just see if I can. Yeah, this is actually an animated and well, yeah, it's an animated movie or animated movie. I think it is. Arak was asking, "Am I playing another match?" Absolutely not. No, I'm done for the day. I mean, I already played 2 games, and both of them were really just me and Asher practicing on Pyramid. So yeah, I'm already at 5:30. I'm like half hour away from my usual stream end time, so I think this is actually a perfect stopping point. So yeah, West Justice League: The Flashpoint Paradox is something I have watched, and for me, that's like I really like that one. It's very simple, but or I wouldn't say simple, but I'd say it's pretty well done, especially if you're like a DC fan or if you enjoy superhero movies, and if you're like me, where I like how do I explain this? Um, I feel like DC like I enjoy superhero movies and I've been eating up Marvel slop for like years at this point, but I always just wish that DC could do a better job on the live action front, but they do have they have some pretty good animated films sometimes too. And this is one of them. So yeah, this one I actually have watched, and this is probably my favorite animated film that DC has put out in recent years. This one and also Dark Knight Returns. So I actually watched Flashpoint Paradox like a couple, I think like back during around Christmas time. And then over the like last weekend, I ended up watching The Dark Knight Returns. So there you go. Those are 2 that I can actually pitch because I've seen them and I would say that they're pretty good. Uh, so there you go, West. Hope that that gives like um, satisfies your cravings for the week. Videos, games. Didn't really watch any noteworthy videos. One of the streamers I really enjoy, Ravlol, he started a climb series to Diamond 1 recently because somebody offered him 10K in cash. Well, yeah, like $10,000 if he makes it to Diamond 1. So he's been grinding that, and I've been enjoying that content. Movie series. Yeah, yeah, that's all I got. Okay, let's go through the remaining comments, and then I'm gonna do a very short, like, post-game analysis, and then I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, so Kara said, good one. Mono Regressing Night. Okay, I see. Konosuba, I have no clue about manga. I've only watched it. Oh, no, no, I'm not talking about the manga on that one. Like, Konosuba, I plan to watch the anime for that. And other people were pitching Regressing Night. I actually might even watch Konosuba tonight. Yeah, maybe. I'll see. But as for Regressing, like, Eternally Regressing Night, yeah, that one I'm gonna have to actually make some time to sit down and actually read that. So yeah, you're saying it's a good one. DK's saying it's a good one. A lot of people are saying it's a good one, and I kind of have faith in you guys because like, how do I put this? this feels very like confirmation bias, like echo chambery to say something like this, but there are some animes that I'm like, okay, this is bad writing. Like I know, like for me, I innately know that it's bad writing, right? Like some people will defend Naruto writing or like maybe Rising of the Shield Hero writing to the bitter end, but I'm like, okay, if you guys can recognize like, yeah, Naruto writing isn't particularly anything to write home about. Rising of the Shield Heroes like this, then yeah, like I'm sure that you guys have an eye for good quality. So I'm actually quite hyped for Eternally Regressing Night. So yeah, I will look into that. DK Road Konosuba is okay-ish, kind of. I would put in a gag category. Interesting. Okay, well I don't know entirely what that means. Like some people will call certain animes gag animes, and I don't actually truly know what that means. So yeah. DK Road versus yeah, playing another match versus sleep. Yes, kind of. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that because I was actually tempted to take a nap after the stream is over. I'm actually hella tired, but I don't know. I'm debating between whether I'm going to do that or I don't know, do something else. Maybe play a match of League or something. Kind of just chill or watch some anime. I'm not sure. Hom Road, damn, missed the ending. When did we do second break? Start of 126. That was easy. But then I proceeded to then take a fight against Archdevils, and they completely annihilated my army. So that was humbling and great. PP Road turned after the first one. Karakota Road Konosuba is chill watch. Okay, cool. That's actually exciting to hear. I could use a chill watch. Lucas says because we're a bunch of nerds. Kind of. I guess so. Because yeah, like there's some people who do defend these animes. So I'm kind of like, actually, nah, I'm not going to get into that. Yeah, because you guys are a bunch of nerds. Exactly. Karakota Eternally Regressing Night, or sorry, Karakota wrote Eternally Regressing Night has a cool idea worth reading. Right. Yeah, I mean, it sounded pretty interesting when people had pitched it, so I'm kind of hyped for reading that. DK wrote, ow, no, we did something bad. He got faith in us. Did something bad? No, I'm saying you guys, I think, I would argue did something good, or give me a reason to kind of trust your guys' taste. Terracotta wrote, not my favorite, but I read basically everything. Yeah, fair enough. You said you read basically everything. Read basically everything. So you actually read the mangas. Uh, do you ever read like the light novels for anything like Goblin Slayer Year One or anything like that? It's funny. I actually only recently found out that Goblin Slayer Year One actually has a light novel. I didn't know that. Wes wrote, "We watching Konosuba after stream?" No, no, no. I'm gonna take a break. I want to get some R&R. I'm gonna put my feet up and relax for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna watch something right away. That's tempting though. DK wrote, "I don't know. I say like this Naruto over Shield Hero. I mean, I'm not opposed to that statement. I mean, I think that the beautiful thing about Naruto is that there are at least some characters that I can kind of relate to. Not sorry, I shouldn't say that I can kind of relate to. That's not quite right. There's some characters that I can care about. There you go. That's the right way of putting it. Whereas Shield Hero is like I don't. I originally cared a lot about Naofumi and Raftalia's relationship, and after that, it basically became. I mean, how else do I put this? It basically became harem slop. So I was like, eh. The series peaked after like episode 5, and it was all downhill from there. Overall. Anyway, Kara wrote Naruto was good before fillers started and Shippuden. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt, I'm kind of with that. So like 20% of the show at start. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I think that's the general sentiment regarding Naruto, though. Like, sorry, whenever I say like, okay, Naruto's kind of mid, I'm talking about the series as a whole. I'm not talking about like when they started out. I'm not even talking about early Shippuden. I actually really liked early Shippuden. I really liked the Chio and Sakura versus Sasori fight, for example, because that guy was hella broken. Like he was crazy strong, but the way he was beaten was done in a way that actually makes sense, but that doesn't really cheapen the efforts of any of the characters involved. By the time they make it to the arc where they meet Sasuke again, that's where things really start going to shit, and it's just like, I mean, like Sasuke versus Deidara was cool, but the way Sakura like pines after Sasuke just makes her so fucking unlikable. Um, like her whole personality, like at the start of Shippuden, I'm like, oh yeah, yo, she's really strong. She's like, she's a good medical ninja. She's got like super strength. I don't know. I really liked her. I actually really enjoyed her character, and she looked like her growth looked like it was going somewhere, and then she immediately regressed into being like her having her whole personality uh, surrounding like being around Sasuke. So anyway, sorry, I went on a long tangent about that, but bottom line is, yeah, Naruto. You know that meme where you got like the flaming horse, and then it like goes from being a flaming horse to like still kind of like sketched out, and then it just like becomes like a horse doodle at the end. Here, let me see if I can find it. Like that's genuinely what I feel about Shippuden. And then we get to the weeb talk as always. The flaming horse meme. Ah, yes, perfect. Uh, yeah, okay. So I picture unfinished horse drawing. Yeah, yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I basically picture this. This is what Naruto felt like. I mean, you could argue this about a lot of other shows too, like Game of Thrones, for example. But yeah, this is how I feel about Naruto. Where the first, sorry, I mean it's like in reverse. Like picture this, but in the opposite direction, where you see that yeah, it's like a really well done like start, and then like in the middle it kind of starts to fade out, and then the end is like, it's like what is this even? Uh, anyway, all right. Let's get back on topic though. So, why did this all start? Yeah, it's because Wes was asking questions. And yeah, I gave my recommendations. So there you go. DK wrote Shield Hero fell off so far after season two, bro. I couldn't even make it past 3 episodes in season two. Like no, like I just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, that one was a do not finish for me. Like making it to end of season one was all right, but season two was like, yeah, like, bleh. It's crazy. Yeah, Lucas wrote chill by playing a match of League. Yes, matches of League are chill, as I've explained before. Like League is genuinely except the last game that I played. The last match that I played solo, my support fucking went 2-15. Um, yeah, yeah, okay. Like, I mean, it was still chill, but I was like, really, dude, come on now. Yeah. Karakota wrote Konosuba is haha funny comedy. You mean like Mashal or something? I actually watched Mashal a while back. People talk about Mashal like it's kind of like the Holy Grail. Well, maybe not the Holy Grail, but some people really like Mashal, but the humor just does not uh, hit or stick for me. Anyway, DK wrote regressing Knight. I would say good, nice, and consistent story. Don't feel like slop to me at least. I believe you. I do believe you. I read novel of at this point. So far, I say it's consistently good. Okay, fair enough. I respect it. Karakota wrote, I read from rom-coms to gore horrors. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. You really do read everything. Novels I do read, but mostly not the ones that have manhwas. Okay. Rom-coms, eh? Hmm. Have you seen... Hmm. You know, I remember one. Tomo-chan is a girl. You probably have seen that one, right? Just a random one that comes to mind because, like, I mean, YouTube pitched me a few clips a while back. But mostly not the ones that have manhwas. I see. I see. Okay. DK Red, I don't know. For me, it's rare to read a novel unless story I think is worth going ahead of manga or anime. I don't know. There, I don't know. Like for me, like if I encounter a manga, it's usually not something deliberate, right? Like think about like Goblin Slayer Year One. I happened to come across that by chance. Keep in mind that I had never read like prior to Goblin Slayer Year One, I had never read a manga from like chapter one to what the current chapter is because usually I'll just watch it. But like Goblin Slayer Year One, like I mean Goblin Slayer was kind of fire, right? Like certain parts of Goblin Slayer were kind of fire. And then I was like, okay, well, like one day I was on YouTube and I saw a clip and it was like showing like these panels from year one, and I'm like, okay, now I gotta actually read what happens, and then I'm like, I just want to read like this part of the manga, and then before you knew it, I'd read like all 120 some chapters just like that. Yeah. Anyway, Naked Snake wrote, anyone like Doro Hedoro here? It's amazing if you can get past the gore. I don't know what Doro Hedoro is. West wrote, for me, Naruto is all badly drawn horrors. That's funny. I respect that take. Yeah, yeah. I think people would try to crucify you for that take, but I respect that. It's kind of funny too because I feel West. I feel like you're not the kind of person to have particularly like high standards for anime. I mean that in a good way, actually. You're not like super picky, like you said yourself a while back. Like, yeah, I'll watch just about anything. You know, like something is slow. Yeah. I mean. Well, yeah, you're not like gonna nitpick and be like, oh yeah, this thing is not great, whatever. Like you'll enjoy it for what it is. But even Naruto for you is not good, which is pretty hilarious. DK wrote, yeah, it sucks at some point. It sucks when series get worse over time. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Sometimes author wants to finish it faster, or studio want it faster, or studio want fillers, and so on. I think the reverse problem is worse. I'm okay with fillers because I can skip fillers. I don't like when context gets omitted from the original story that's actually quite important. Uh, well, yeah, yeah, uh, yeah. That's as easy as I can put it. But I just don't really have like a good example of that off the top of my head. Let's see. Lucas wrote the chilling death threats. What death threats? Sometimes, yeah. DK wrote, I watched season 4 of Shield and was hoping it gets good going in New Land where Raftalia is from, but for me it's just shit. Don't want to bother with season 5. That I can respect. I like how I like how season 5 was so bad that you actually wrote it in like a perfectly structured sentence. That's how I know that you're really serious about that. Westroad, if you like the idea of Mashal being a Harry Potter copy, then Wistoria might be alright. I'm not even really all that interested in Mashal. Like I watched 2 episodes and I couldn't. I don't think it's bad. It's one of those animes where I can understand why people like it, but I really couldn't. Like keep in mind, like I'll watch like generally speaking, if I start watching something, I'll commit to finishing it. You know, I think I mentioned what's that show called? That anime recently that I looked at. I'm Standing on a Million Lives. Yeah, that one was not for me either, but I was able to tough out season 1 because it was still interesting in some ways. It's kind of weird. It's like it's interesting to me, so, interesting enough that I could finish it, but I don't know if it's good or not. Mashal, there's enough people that like it that I'm sure that it's good, but I couldn't even get past episode 2, and I don't think that's because of the quality of it. But yeah, I don't know. Lucas wrote, Mashal is like Goku nowadays, a strong dumbass. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like how they flanderized Goku's character in Super, but, you know, I've already gone on long rants about that. Who cares? I mean, who cares about that, right? So, um, Kara wrote, didn't watch but did read. It's comfy. Uh, oh, yeah, Tomo-chan is a girl. I see, right. Okay, that's fair. What about, yeah, I'm guessing you probably would have read Spy X Family too. It's comfy. Yeah, DK, it kind of sucks. Goblin Slayer manga now slowed down a fair bit. Takes so long to get new chapter. You know, it's pretty hilarious to me when I found out that Goblin Slayer, the most recent chapter isn't even up to speed to where the anime is. I was like, wait, what? Okay, I didn't even know that was possible. I'm so used to like the manga always being ahead that I didn't consider the possibility that it wouldn't catch up. I don't know. I'm not dying for new chapters of Goblin Slayer. Your one, on the other hand, is like, yeah. I mean, I've talked about this before. Your one for me is peak. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat this shit up. Goblin Slayer is all right. I think that it's a shame that they didn't do the farm defense arc. Um, but you know that's a completely separate topic. Check this idea I got. Check this. I got idea used for this template. Okay, sure. What is this? G islet here. We can look at this together. So this is what DK just sent me. Wow, how interesting that the template looks like. Well, he basically took my my profile pic and then ran with that. G plus islands, no underground, computer random faction. 2 hero template can change your 2th hero pick until 1/2. One starting hero can't be changed. If both heroes die in battle, game is over. Poor man's allowed. Tavern fishing not right. Inspired remake by MeKick's love for original Clash of Dragon. Yeah. But isn't this the same layout as what you had last time? Like, this is the same exact template, right? Template version 2.3. Author and uploader are DK. Uh, and the upload date is today. Nice. Full description. Note AI could be strong. Be careful. Right. Inspired remake ban spells landmine, firewall, frost ring, and fireball. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Diplo luck estates. Admiral's hat is on. Right. Banned. All of these. Yeah, I remember now. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun up until it was Horn of the Abyss, and then the game devolved into nonsense and madness right away. Otherwise, yeah, I think that the template was looking pretty good last, well, not last week, but last stream. DK wrote, yeah, it's consistent with Goblin Slayer. After movie, it took like a year for manga to catch up. Well, I don't know. I feel like I could, if we talk about Goblin Slayer, I could be here for like a whole another hour. I don't, so that's one reason I don't want to get into it. But one of the things I will say is that again, like they skipped over the I guess I'll call it the festival arc. I think it was the festival, right? Yeah, they skipped over the festival arc, and I'm like reading that, and I'm like, honestly, this shit is actually peak. It's probably, yeah. I mean, it's I don't know. I don't know why they skipped it. I just like they. I guess they really wanted to go to the other arcs, but I don't know, man. I was really looking forward to seeing the final fate of the Rhea thief or scout or whatever it was. You know, stuff like that, and just never got to see it in the anime, unfortunately. Naked Snake wrote, and Daemons of the Shadow Realm from the maker of Full Metal Alchemist is also fire. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. DK wrote, I buff AI even more. Okay, sure. Starts with castles, added AI, able to get T7 army boxes, gold dragons, or black ones. Right. Plus removed prisons and so on that can mess with map a bit. So then how do they get their heroes then? It's kind of interesting though that they actually have all these bonuses to start. It reminds me of Jeebus Geodu, where sometimes you'll like run into the AI zone and they actually have just free artifacts up for grabs. It's so silly, but that's how it is sometimes. Anyway, did I reply to everybody? I think I did. Um, yeah, we can weeb out some more next time. I'm close to the end of my stream, and it's hilarious because all of this conversation started from West asking about what what recommendations I had. The last comment I think that I missed was from DK. DK wrote, when Crackbrain got like 15 AAs or 18 week 2, he started with Loinus but needed to change to other main because Loinus didn't get water or something like that. Okay, but the fact that he had 15 AAs should tell you everything you need to know. Like, so what you're telling me is there's nothing wrong with the Loinus start. Like, yeah, you could argue that, um, like, yeah, okay, his hero got bricked, but he still got 15 AAs. That's still infinitely better than what I had. Uh, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, it sounds to me like his hero, like picking Loinus, did not prevent him from actually playing the game. You know, in my case, like, and there was a chance, like a pretty good chance that Loinus would roll into things that were actually good, but he happened to just not get lucky. And in my case, I pretty much always get at least water magic. You know, um, So I'm like okay picking Loinus as long as I have Expert Prayer. Like he has a use. So unless Crackbane did not get Expert Prayer, then or like Expert Water, then I'm not really sure I'd like. I mean, he walked around 15 AAs. I don't know. I like maybe all of his luck went towards the AAs as opposed to his hero. I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, sure. Maybe like yeah. Next time I can just try Tyrus. I guess like keep in mind that even Crackbrain starts with Loinus. Yeah, he rolled shit, but he still started off with Loinus, so he recognizes Loinus's value as a hero, right? I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I can try Tyrus. I totally understand. I can't like I wouldn't use the game with Crack or even today's matches to be like, oh yeah, Loinus is not a good choice. Like he's an amazing choice. That's how it is. Gold dragons are black ones. Prisons can mess with AI, not allow you to get some heroes in Tavern as well. I see, fair enough. DK wrote, because I think AI deleted their strong hero for Prison one. Oh, is that how it went? Interesting. DK wrote, well, he did get two Pogs next to each other. Yeah, right. And got it before 117, I think. Yep, that sounds about right with both castle towns. With Crack, it's hard to tell if it's normal spawn or Crackbrain spawn. Well, what's the difference? Like, what's a normal spawn? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like when I play against Crack, it's like there's MeKick spawns, there's Crackbane spawns, and then there's normal spawn is somewhere in the middle, you know? I don't know. It's weird. I can't like it's just so bizarre. Like when I play with Asher, at least like I'll complain about weird imba starts sometimes, but it's not to the same degree as when I play with Crack. It's like the weirdest thing. I don't think that Crack is like cheating or anything of that nature, but like it's kind of ridiculous the discrepancy sometimes of like look at like of how the games go, and it's by sheer coincidence. I swear to fuck, it is. Like look at this practice game I just played. Look at this practice game that I just played, guys. Like there was a pog close to the road. It was indeed close to the road, but it was the very last, second to last place that I checked, and then the last place, the last route I went to go check out happened to contain the trading post. Like, what the fuck is that? You know? Like, okay, sure. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Ugh, anyway, the DK road, I don't know. I see Tyrus more consistent than Loinus. I don't know. Just my pick, I think for Castle it would be. Our spawn is below average, nothing we can do. Right. But again, I don't see how. Well, anyway, I think we're talking in circles here. But I get it. The point you're trying to make is, yeah, you think that Tyrus is the way. And in all fairness to you, after playing like 15, well, however many matches, and I'm like running Loinus, and I'm just getting, I haven't really had much success. Can I even really say that though? Have I even played like whenever I play against them, is it a loyness issue? I don't think it is, but I mean, you're pitching the possibility that hey, maybe if I have Tyrus, I'll maybe have a better outcome because of some of Tyrus's strengths. Which okay, fair. Like I guess, right? I mean, it's like for expert tactics, so that I don't get mauled by a pog. Like okay, sure, fair enough. So I get it. I get where you're coming from. You can try her some other practice games, see how it feels. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Anyway, okay, well, okay, folks. I think that this is it, though. I don't believe that I missed any comments. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shit. I think I missed Paulo's message earlier. Paulo wrote, "Welp, I'm going to sleep. Thanks for stream, MK. Wish you in chat awesome rest of weekend and next week. Say hello to Specky when you sell for." Ridding him. It sounded like riding, but I think you meant raiding. And okay, sure, I will do that. You take care. Thank you so much, Paulo. I appreciate you tuning in as always. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in as always. Thank you for watching, and I will catch you again next time. Even though I think he's probably long gone by now, but maybe he'll catch the bot. I don't know. Riding him. It looked like riding him. I was like, okay, there, kind of sus, but all right, I see you. I see you. You told yourself you don't play her. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't play Tyrus, but, maybe for a practice I could give it a shot. I mean, like, I don't know. Uh, it's one of those, like, don't hate on it until you've tried it, I guess. And it could be that kind of situation where, let's say that I do start a match and I can't find either Pog, which would be kind of insane, or maybe the Pogs are actually just not doable. But I actually get 2 Cav dwellings, then yeah, I can just run Tyrus. Or maybe I get Cavaliers to start and then I just crush the underground with Tyrus and Tactics, right? So yeah. Lucas wrote good night. Yeah. Kara wrote, I'm going to sleep too. See you next week, MK. Yeah, take care, Kara. Really appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, I'm looking forward to our Jeebus Roulette showdown next week. So yeah, I'm excited for it, and I hope you are too, or as you would like to call it, a memory lane roulette. Tell H3W to watch your One Hero gameplay, and remember to ask Spec when he can play versus you. Funny enough, I think that's who I'm rating tonight. But yeah. Anyway, take care. Good night, and I hope you enjoy your week here. I'll catch you next week, hopefully. All right, folks. Let's make this quick. So this is my post-game analysis. This is the game that I just played, and this is what it looked like. So 2 Dragon Utopias. This one's guarded by Giants. This one by Archdevils. Celestial Necklace of Blister. I don't care about that, but yeah, there were a horde of Ghost Dragons. I would have opened up with Mass Slow, and then I don't know, like if I had to go this route. Wow, Rust Dragons. There were actually plenty of Taupes. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, whenever, like, in these practice games, whenever Ascher makes it in the middle, he just can't find anything of value, like any Taupes for himself. But then, meanwhile, for me, I have the opposite problem, like struggling to even make it in the desert, or in the middle. But once I make it in the middle, I look at this. Taupe. Yeah, I guessed correctly. This was indeed a dead end. So, yeah, I made the right call there. Was that connected to my zone, actually? Oh, wow, it actually was. Jotuns on one side, and then Jotun Warlords on the other side. Wow, incredible. Dragon Utopia, guarded by lots of Archdevils. This one, I don't care to actually go and see what exactly were in those Taupes. I just care about where the Taupes were located, and indeed, yeah, I had 3 Taupes minimum on this side, and then a 4th Taupe that I would have found sooner or later as well. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, I think that's all I got. And then the very last thing I'm going to do on this so-called post-game analysis is end the turn. And then I'm going to pull up Asher's side now and see how his heroes looked. You got Darkstorm with Earth and Air, probably, like, no doubt, as a result of a Magic University. Same with Brissa. Well, yeah, I think Brissa was probably developed in the same way. And then Ainen. 5 Phoenixes and 1 Azure Dragon. Wow. Kind of interesting that this Ainen doesn't even have, is like short 2 secondary skills. No air, no earth. Well, sorry, only air and earth. Int, learning, and mysticism. I like how Asher actually went for learning. That's kind of interesting. Reduces defense by an additional 10 points. Town Portal. Implosion. Yeah, so Asher is basically just playing on control spells, pretty much. Or not control spells, but just spells. Did he have... He didn't actually have, He actually did not have a Spellbinder. He didn't have a Source of Dimension Door, unless he was going to clear this next, and then he would have... No? No, I guess not, huh? Okay, well... Okay, well, I mean, those are some crazy stats. Yeah, so this is basically... Yeah, Asher was killing it, it looks like. And then maybe he could... Yeah, he would have been able to Town Portal into this town. Kind of interesting. We basically would have played this match in such a way where neither of us had any army. But then, meanwhile, of course, one of them would have been Dungeon or Factory with this matchup. Huh, interesting. How did Joga and Crackside look that was played by bots? I can load that up real quick, I guess. And we see the one, and yeah, let's take a look. What did their side look like? Yeah, Minnow's here. Oh, look at that. Minnow's like 2 feet away from the road. That's tale as old as time. Also, I love how tight-knit everything is, eh? Like, this is very clearly within 2 turns of the start of the game. This one is also 2 turns within the start of the game. Like, what the fuck, man? How come, like, whenever I have a zone that's generated, each of my... Like, look at this. Like, Each of my towns are in the corner of my zone, like both of them. But then the way the other zones are generated are actually a fair bit more reasonable. Okay, maybe except for this factory zone. Okay, this factory zone's gotten chalked, but still, it doesn't discredit like what mine looks like. Like, why can't they get something like this when I play with them? You know, where everything is like close to the road. Yeah, that would have been nice. Velo Cape here, and Dragon, or yeah, Dragon Utopia, like 1-800 Dragon Utopias, plus the town like 2 feet away. That's Castle Zone for you. I've seen it gets generated like that in Castle a lot for Pyramid. I concur with that. I'm not going to disagree with you there. And then this is a Factory Player. Okay, this one would have been a fair bit more challenging to play, but there is a Serpentarium guarded by Legasp Cerberi. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. And how is Underground and Taupes? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. 1 sec. The one. I already looked at... Well, okay, so this is Asher's side. They're a little bit off-road, but okay, sure. This one he would never access. This one was a little bit far off. He just had no vision of it. If I look at Factory Player, there's one here. There's one here, and there's one here. I think that eventually... Oh, yeah, and there's one here. All of them were, like, close to the road. It would have... It's not, like, directly on the road, so it takes a bit of time to get there, but I'd say that you get them. Yeah, they are pretty close to them. So I'm not going to check what's inside the taupes, though. I don't care about that. Just kind of how the map is generated. Alright, the very last thing I'd like to check... Where the hell is it? Kara Asher. Asher, here it is. Pyramid. Okay, this is the very last thing I want to know. What were these guys guarding? 92. It's got to be control, right? Pfft. Okay, well there you go. How's yeah, I don't know what to say there. I think I made a pretty big mistake too when I had my 8 angels. I should have gotten a hero to go and clear it. Ideally one that needed the XP. 92 by 60, like 55 is like what? 4.5k XP. That's basically a XP box with a town portal scroll attached to it. That's basically what that is. Let me think here. The game you didn't have Earth Magic for TP. Yeah, that's true actually. I'd almost forgotten that I didn't have TP, or didn't have Earth Magic for that. But, yeah, that's par for the course. Classic. Reminds me when I got Warriors Tomb Earth book, but I had no Earth Magic on any of the heroes, right? Yeah, that'll do it. Anyway, DK, thanks for keeping me company, but I'm going to head out here. I think it's about time. Hom with the sus look to Kara, and then Dixie wrote Asher had the sauce. Yeah, exactly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. I've already passed 6 o'clock, which is the usual stopping point for my stream. Just to kind of recap the day, I did an hour and 45-minute pregame chat, and then I did a practice match with Asher, where I got to play Castle. I played another practice match where I got to redeem myself on Castle. Both on Pyramid, of course, preparing for 2v2 matches against Joga and Crackbrained. And yeah, I'd say that I got a little warmed up. I got a little, good practice, or a bit of good practice, and I think Asher did too. And I'm really looking forward to seeing the fruits of our labor paid off. But I mean, these were only 2 matches, so yeah, I feel like we need a fair bit more practice than, especially me. There's a lot that I would need to get better at, but anyway, that's a story for another time. Oh yeah, and then I had a chance to weep out with you guys before doing a post-game analysis. So all in all, yeah, pretty happy with how things turned out, and yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I genuinely hope that those of you in chat enjoyed as well. Sorry for if I put you guys to sleep with or bored you all to death with all the rambling and you know talking about random topics, but I suppose that is kind of the part of the nature of my well of my streaming or of how I stream, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Jet wrote GG's. Yeah, GG's to you too, Jet. And DK wrote enjoy your nap, MeKick. Thank you so much, DK. I really appreciate that. I don't know if I'm gonna nap after this or if I'm gonna go and grab dinner. I'll decide after. I might have some grinder date plans up ahead too, so we'll see. All right, ladies and gents, so that's it. That's a wrap. So it's time for me to depart. So I'm going to get into closing remarks in just a second, but just before I do, I will be rating out, or I just wanted to say I'm going to be rating out to Specialist. Um, so if you, why not both, exactly. So if y'all could help show your support by writing hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol in Specialist chat, I would very much appreciate it. For those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat, and help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. Alright? So, yeah, I never really ask you folks for donations. The option to do so is usually there, although the button is kind of broken right now. But yeah, I never really asked for it, so it would mean a lot to me if y'all would write this message into Specialist chat, okay? Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. All right, so yeah, that's a wrap. That's gonna be it for me. So yeah, since it's time for me to go, I'm going to get into closing remarks. Closing remarks. Hold on a second. I didn't quite do that right. Give me 2 seconds here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, with all that out of the way, it's time for me to get into some closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date from when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams, okay? So, definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Alright? Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, worth checking out. Yeah, but otherwise, it's going to be pretty much everything for me. So, I bid you all adieu. Fred Riz wrote, thank you for stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. And then Fred Riz also said, time for you to raid and go on the alt account. Yes, I'm going to be raiding myself in a few moments, so stay tuned for that. Once again, one final shout out goes to Asher. Thank you for, or as always, or thank you for being an awesome, I want to say opponent, but it's more like sparring partner as always. I do appreciate him stepping up to the plate today to help, provide some entertainment for you folks by, stepping up to the plate and, just playing and chatting with me. So, yeah, kudos to Asher and also to everybody who participated today. Big shout out to Alpha for being the map template creator for Pyramid, and to everybody who participated today, Hom3 Watcher, Kara, DK, and so many others, just right off the top of my head. That's just 3 people that come to mind. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much it for me. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast, but It is time for me to depart. So, like I said, let's drop Specialist Raid with hashtag MeKick idle. And off we go. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.